Hello, Love Wrestling. It's Thursday night. It's 8 p.m. And you know what that means. It's another new episode of Between Two Beards.
Can we start off with the biggest news of the week? The Rats lost! If you've got the budget, I've got the time.
There he is.
Hey, boss!
There's the boss.
Hey! The man with the finest beard on this screen. Canadian man, boys, shut the hell up. Let me talk.
You see, the Rads are resourceful. When I got beef with somebody, I can find a way to talk to them.
Between two beards.
Hello, Love Wrestling. It is Thursday night. It is 8 p.m. And you know what that means.
What does that mean, JPJ? I'm still, after 100 episodes, confused on what that even means.
Yeah, it
What
means
is
it's
this?
another new episode of Between Two Beards. The 100th episode of Between Two Beards, no less. And we got a big one tonight. We got Bebe popping in here. No, this is our return, our triumphant return to YouTube for here on Love Wrestling. And we got other shows that'll be here. The Brunch Gimmick, The Mind Behind, Monday Night Shaw, Quizplex. But tonight is the debut on YouTube, and we got a big one tonight. It's NFL Draft, and you know what that means. We got our man, Jeff Hawkins, Crap Game, here. He'll be joining us for most of the majority of the first round of the NFL Draft, and we're going to have a little fun. We got a lot of time to kill. We're going to have a little fun. We're going to do a WWE Draft. Jeff, oh, there we are with the fireworks. We got the fireworks going.
It's
a
our
big
gimmick,
one.
baby, since day one. Episode
It is our gimmick.
one.
It is our gimmick.
Episode
Pluggo's going to
one.
burn down his house on the 100th episode,
This
and I'm
is
going to need a new
brand
co-host.
This is a beautiful new
But
home. Hopefully
it
it
is.
stays Rads free. It's a new
It
home.
is.
It's beautiful new paint. It's like it's fresh, but we're here to mess that up.
Yes, we
We're
are.
here to mess that up.
Pluggo,
But this is different. This is wild. Welcome. So we're on YouTube now. Like you said,
we
got
are
a lot
on
going
YouTube.
tonight.
We are on YouTube. If
You
you
never know
know,
who's gonna pop in.
we
but
are very, I've already started, but we are very interactive with the chat, and we'll be acknowledging the chat. But if you want to guarantee that your comment gets on the screen, you want to hit that super chat button and do that. But we will be acknowledging the chat all night. Like we said, we have Jeff Hawkins. We'll be bringing him on
We love
very,
our
very
fans.
shortly. We are going to be talking NFL Draft tonight. We are going to be
Ryan,
doing.
thank you.
Hey, we got Ryan Sullivan popping in the chat. Good to see
I
you,
will
buddy.
say this: it is NFL Draft night, and if you want to guarantee that JPJ will read Patriots slander on air, just drop that super chat, friends.
You
Just
son
drop
of a
the
bitch.
super chat.
You son of a bitch.
How
How dare you?
Baby.
It's NFL Draft night, and as a Patriots fan, I love the draft, but I have no reason to be excited. I have no reason to be excited already, besides this right here. And now you're gonna do that,
You want to
Son
flame
of a
Tom
bee.
Brady? JPJ,
son of a bee.
So we'll get Jeff on here in 1 second. I wanted to make one quick. I wanted to say we had a very loving and fun Twitch community. We thank them for their services. We're here on YouTube, and we're going to cultivate the same loving community that we had on Twitch. So please keep it clean, keep it cordial, You can have a little fun. Let's not be mean to anybody except the Patriots.
Hey,
But yeah.
hey, I'll ban everyone. You start talking crap about the Patriots, I'll ban everyone.
Can I push buttons now that we're at 100?
No, you cannot push buttons.
All right, fine.
You cannot push buttons.
But yeah,
no, thank you to everybody
tonight.
People are showing up already. I appreciate everyone. 100 episodes is a long time. I did not think. Oh my God, here it is.
Our first super
Boom.
chat. I love
We're
wrestling
rich.
history.
We're rich, guys. I think we did it. I'm not going to read that out loud. You guys can read it.
I got you. Ryan Sullivan says the Patriots only won because they cheat. Thank you, Ryan. You are the first super chatter in Love Wrestling / Between Two Beards history. We thank you. Keep them coming all night. This is an awesome deal for us. The wordsmith
say Mrs. Pluggo's here. All right.
All right. Hi, Bug, Mrs. Pluggo.
Let's get
Thank you for the new background, by the way, Mrs. Pluggo.
Yeah, I mean, you.
My birthday was yesterday.
Pluggo's birthday was yesterday. Oh, this is one thing. All right, let's bring our guest on. We're gonna bring our guest on. We're gonna swap to this here. Hold on, wait. Boom.
Ryan made history. Yes, he did. Bebe's in the house.
Boom. That's what we're gonna do. Jeff Hawkins.
I'm looking forward.
Our draft confidant. Is this the?
Oh shoot!
God.
Ryan made history, so we got.
Oh my goodness, we got Mrs. Pluggo. She didn't have a comment with it, but she's in it.
She wanted to comment. Pluggo is a sexy
Mrs. Pluggo,
dude.
Mrs. Pluggo with the $4.99 super chat. We got Megan popping in saying happy 100. Y'all appreciate you, love you.
If I burn the house down while Mrs.
Pluggo, this could be the last episode. This could be the last episode because Pluggo might burn his house down.
I'm just looking forward to watching Bill Belichick draft a Division I AA lacrosse player first round to be starting wide receiver.
Listen. I am a New England Patriots fan. I have no excitement. Mr. Warren Hayes popping in the chat saying happy 100th. You do not apologize for being late,
By the way, you're welcome, Mr. Warren.
Oh, yeah.
If you got the time.
Oh, yeah. If you got the time.
Before we get too deep into it for everybody here, we're going to talk NFL draft, but we're also going to talk WWE draft.
Yes.
Triple H debuted a new belt. There's a whole lot to talk about. Again, guarantee. Make sure you also hit that like, subscribe button, send the link out to your friends. Help YouTube know that we're here. Love Wrestling's here, baby. We're here to stay.
Oh, the commissioner's getting booed. You know what that means? Someone's about to be on the clock.
Nah, they're booing Eric Stone Street.
Oh, Modern Family. He's a big Kansas City Chiefs fan. That's where they are, right? Kansas City tonight?
Yeah.
Yeah,
we got Mr. Warren Hayes saying, "Can Jeff look festive, please?" And then Ryan Sullivan is saying, "Did Jeff get paid today?" That's what he's asking. If Jeff got paid.
Check hasn't cleared yet. We'll see.
we spent a lot on that new intro. By the way, if you were here for the beginning of the show and you saw our new intro, what did you think? I thought that was cool. Zach,
excellent.
Absolutely slayed it. Zach is the man. We have a new background, new era, 100th episodes, new home. We got the same old Jeff Hawkins, but that's okay. We love him.
I could get you demonetized right now if you'd like to drop a few F-bombs here. I'm happy to do that. I'll cuss on my own show.
Oh, no.
I remember last year, JPJ had the call of the year, though.
Oh, my God, yeah. I tweeted that. Oh, I caught myself. I tweeted that stuff like literally midday. I was like, cannot wait for the Patriots to trade down and then take a third-round valued offensive lineman in the first round.
Division III college, I think. Is the exact terminology.
From a Division III school. And guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what happened?
That's what happened.
Oh boy, guess what? I don't think they're staying at 14 tonight. I don't get
Look, if we could evacuate the Bengals fans and then everything else could be firebombed like a dragon in Game of Thrones, I'd be fine with that. I hate Kansas City fans now after going to that game. They suck. Up yours. Oh, yeah. Jeez.
Oh, boy. Well, they're the IT team, so, they got that.
Yeah, all you front runners.
Yeah. Speak of the devil. Here comes Mr. Mahomes.
Patty Mac.
Oh,
so we've been at this for 100 episodes. I believe this is our second draft.
Is this the second one in the row with you? Or third?
This is the second one that we've done together. You did one before Between Two Beards started with former Love Wrestling Chris Parrish.
Yeah.
But yeah, so this is crazy. We've been at this for 100. This is the second time we've done this. Jeff was with us. He's become our NFL analyst.
Yeah, I should do
Yes.
research next time. Hopefully, I'll do stuff. I'm
But
a
he
wrestling
also-
draft expert this time, though.
Yeah,
gonna
well,
say-
tonight we are going to be doing that. So Jeff is going to be representing NXT.
Yeah, you picked
Pluggo
NXT,
has chosen
though.
SmackDown. So I will be Raw, and we are going to be doing a WWE. Everybody under the WWE umbrella is available. We got Big Ben popping in the
Oh,
chat.
Big Ben.
Holy Hoggo, JP
Friend of the
Hundo.
show.
Hundo Show. Yes, sir.
Maybe
Yes,
now
sir.
that we're on YouTube, Big Ben will join us one of these days because he's a big star. Big star Ben Orton.
He
Ben
is.
Orton's there.
He is.
Love that big hog carrying member.
I cannot explain how much I dislike Travis Kelce.
Do you
Cannot
like?
explain.
What do you hate more, Travis Kelce or that new WWE title that looks like garbage?
You think it looked?
You
Yeah,
don't like it?
I thought it looked all
liked
right.
it.
I thought it looked all right.
liked it.
Oh, I think I had a friend who goes, "It looks like a giant class ring." But
Okay, I can see that. I can see that though. I can see that. All right,
It's
now do we?
Better? Is it better or worse than the new, the old one?
Warren yelling, draft Von Wagner first. That's
Oh.
what he said. Draft.
I would draft Von Wagner's dad before I drafted Von Wagner. Wayne the Train Bloom is an outstanding
Oh, no.
promo, and I won't hear any different.
Oh, draft Von Wagner first. Excellent.
Are we a
Uh,
fan of the draft in the chat? Jeff, JPJ, are we a fan of said draft or will we
NFL
just-
or WWE?
the WWE one?
No.
No,
It's stupid
Yeah.
because they're not going to adhere to their own rules.
Well, and that's the thing. Like,
I'm
I'm
taking
hoping-
scripts, baby.
I'm hoping first round pick scripts. Oh, you got to go off the
That
board.
seems like a
man.
reach for the Raiders, but
Yeah, you gotta go off
that's
the
such
board.
an Al Davis move. I'm gonna
Yeah,
pick
I'm taking
scripts
scripts.
first round.
You do flips and stuff. You see that?
That 40 time.
He ran track in college. I want him.
Oh, that's funny. That's funny. All right. So the Carolina Panthers are on the clock.
My
Bryce
buddy,
Young is what we're thinking here, obviously. Right? We all assume here.
I am fairly
Bryce
certain
Young?
this is Bryce Young. Yeah.
Yeah. Ben, thank you so much. He says, I'm so effing proud of all you guys. Legit happy hundo.
Thank you.
And
thank you.
Sullivan is kind of where I'm at. Ryan Sullivan, he says, if they adhere to the rules, I like the draft. But the problem is,
They don't.
yeah, I think if it was purely Triple H running this, I would feel more confident that they would probably follow it. Because
And
Triple
if there
H he was a performer during when they actually had
If there
separated
was a
rosters.
strategy to it too, like if there was something like, okay, we're gonna take this draft and like this year because every show's on the clock apparently, and we're gonna take NXT and we're gonna take some of our veterans and just put them down to NXT to work with the kids. Or if we're gonna turn SmackDown into a territory type show, that would be akin to or it would just have a different take or a different spin or
Yeah.
something, different presentation, different anything. But there's no theme to SmackDown or theme to Raw. It's just every few years we're just gonna shake up this roster, see what happens, break up a bunch of tag teams because we hate tag teams, and do 2 different WWE shows just with different parts. It's like the Law and Order franchise. You could take a script from one show, replace the character names, hand the script to another Law and Order show, and it would still be Law and Order, whatever. And everybody would
Yeah.
go, it's different and brilliant and runs for 20 years. That's all WWE does here.
Well,
Too
You're not
much?
wrong.
I'm sorry.
You're not
Did I
no,
flabbergast you?
no. I was letting you go there.
Ask
That's-
Warren. I'll talk all 3 hours I'm here. Come on.
Yeah, when Warren
Well,
says
I
the
mean,
brand
I-
split with go ahead, plug on.
I was just gonna say the brand split, like you said, it has to be split. You need to keep it split, like when they had back in the day when they had the SmackDown 6. Do that thing, like they need to compete with each other, and it
But
needs
that was
to
an
be so-
accident. That was
I
a
know,
pure
but
accident.
they
That was
need to-
Heyman going, I want
But
these
they need
guys.
to do it. They need
Yeah.
to do it by accident on purpose.
And then the company would hate it. Yeah, the company would. Why is the B show getting more over than Raw? Yeah, now
And
that
then you have
Vince is
the- and
back,
then you
that's
have
up there.
Yeah, and then you
The
have
SmackDown's been having a hell of a year,
Mhm.
and now I think
Well,
with Vince back in charge, he's gonna be like, we need Raw to beat them. Let's take all of them and
SmackDown should be winning because it's on Fox.
Yeah.
Let's take all. What was the draft? Was it like 2 years ago where it was like they took all the stars from SmackDown to Raw, and then they gave them like all the lower mid card guys and go, man, that's a hell of a draft for SmackDown.
It's an excellent point by Spencer. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit that subscribe button. Hit that little bell for the notifications so you never miss any of the fun stuff that we've got going on live exclusively here on YouTube.
Yeah. And we
Raw,
got some
Raw and SmackDown have made a trade. Raw will get Charlotte Flair. SmackDown will get Humberto Carrillo. Oh, what a great pick.
We got Ben saying, I think it would be rad to draft an indie dude, and that's how he finds out he's been signed. Yeah, that would be pretty cool. And Warren says the brand split was porous during Triple H's time as creative. There's nothing that convinces me he'd adhere to it.
Well, here's the. All I'm thinking is, you remember Cletus, the football robot, being in the draft room?
That was awesome.
Yes,
I mean, that's the one saving grace is that they have to now appeal to both Comcast, NBC Universal, and Fox.
Yeah.
And not like stiff somebody on a roster.
Yeah.
I'm hoping
I agree.
they take Marco Stunt #1 overall.
Andy Dalton's with the Carolina Panthers. Jeez.
And we got Wordsmith.
You think the Panthers take Stetson Bennett here?
Stetson Bennett. What's he projected to go? 3rd, 4th round? Is he even projected to be drafted?
I don't think he's projected to be drafted.
Really?
Yeah. Or mid-round. I mean, like 4th or 5th round.
In a shocking turn of event, the Carolina Panthers take
That would be somebody. The Bill will
Anthony
take him in the
Richardson.
5th round. Bill will take him in the 5th round and go, he's a winner. Knows how to win. We'll bring him here. Competitor.
Who's going to miss their pick, and why would it be the Arizona Cardinals? Just, yeah. Yeah.
But the drafting is, they got a lot. They need, I would like them
if
to
Triple H were still the man, I'd be far more interested in this draft.
I would like him I'd like him to do this. I'd like him to do what the NFL does.
Yes.
I want it to be a spectacle instead of this, because it's weird to me, like the rules, and then there's pool A and pool B, and then you're just like, I just make it a night event.
I have been advocating for years. I have a show that has a few more 100 episodes. Just want to say that.
Oh, that's why you cost so much.
Let's go. No. Really,
oh, the knife, the back.
No, 100 episodes is great, by the way, for anybody to want to just talk about wrestling for 100 freaking episodes.
we talked about cool runnings. We talked about geese. We always have a Canadian like geographic spot. So
that's true. That said, like I have been advocating for years that the WWE go all NFL draft and make it a real show and make it and have the entire universe of draft stuff to do. You know, how do you feel about being this pick? You know, having interviews with after the draft.
You have a panel just like we're watching right now, and
exactly. You have actual trades and you have actual groups that are trying to. You know, now that you have 3, you can actually mix it up a bit too. But yeah,
and it's Adam Pearce is just what is he making picks for Raw?
But Vince doesn't watch actual sports, so he has no idea how these things work.
Somebody in that company has to have watched an NFL.
Oh
draft.
No, they have, but but it's one of those things where it's like, well, I don't want to know. That's real sports. It's just fake. Why are you proposing something like that, you moron? And then they get sued. You know, it's great.
But I just think because it's weird. Like that one year where they're like, we're gonna have these 2 wrestle for the first pick, and it's like, you know, what's going to Fox.
You know what the cheesiest thing is always the Raw gets 3 picks for every SmackDown.
Well, and that is for tonight too, right? I get the extra pick now.
Why wouldn't
because I got saddled with Raw.
And why wouldn't you just take the bloodline?
I got 3 hours to fill, man.
I was just thinking of brand.
2. I need the extra people.
Do I actually have to draft like it's NXT? Because that would suck. I'm out of here.
No. We're just going. Oh, here we go. Picks in.
Has to be Bryce.
Has to be Bryce.
There
show.
you go.
Picks
and we'll have another year of failure quarterbacks from Alabama and Ohio State. It'll be great.
Yeah.
If my buddy Andy is watching, he's a Panthers fan.
He's 5'10". He's cooked.
Bryce, what's up, Bryce? Bryce,
That was really the biggest question about him was
He's
the
5'10".
is the size. Like,
so is
you know?
Kyler. So is Baker.
Really, Drew Brees is really the only.
Drew Brees is the one who's done it.
Yeah, but Drew Brees is really the only undersized quarterback. Well, Russell Wilson fell off a cliff.
Yeah, but I mean, he won a Super Bowl.
But he won yeah, he was good. He was very good for a while.
He was very good.
But Drew Brees did it for a full-on career.
Yeah.
You know, like a long
career. They're
career.
doing it again this year, and I can't stand it. This super long walk from the back to the front. And now we're trying on. This is an interesting
trying
concept.
on hats. You know.
I will tell you this though: the building that they're in looks very cool.
Hey, Pluggo.
Yeah, that's the
Hey, anything interesting?
I believe
show
that's
up in
their
the
Union
video
Station
section of the dashboard.
What happened?
Check the dashboard, guys. I guess we have a surprise.
Do we have a surprise video? We have.
Hey, we see you. We see you. We got it. This is a whole new home. We're trying to figure out the buttons.
Oh,
hey, how's come when I turn the TV on and I want to put the stereo on, nothing works? The house has got creaks and cracks. It's a new.
Should I play? Should we be playing this immediately?
Let's play it now. We got everybody in the house. The pick is in. We'll play
I got
it.
nothing to say.
I don't know what it is.
All right.
What is up between two beards?
I could not stay away from a special occasion like today.
I just want to wish my favorite beardos, JPJ and Pluggo.
JPJ, Pluggo.
JPJ and Pluggo.
JPJ and Pluggo.
My bestie, as it were, and JPJ.
Congratulations on 100 episodes.
And for such a remarkable milestone, look, I had to take time out of my busy schedule to do this.
Between Two Beards, 100th episode.
100 episodes.
100 episodes.
Celebrating the Between Two Beards 1,000th episode. 1,000!
Although, in the last 100 episodes, we haven't realized something. Get rid of the trees.
But I know 100 episodes takes a lot of work and a lot of dedication. So kudos to you two for keeping it up every single Thursday.
Congratulations. I am so very stoked for you guys. Very proud.
I'm so happy that I got to be a part of some of your guys' episodes.
I believe twice.
I think 3, actually a trio of episodes.
17 million Christmas trees.
It's like, this is too much of a big deal when you're being handed 1,000 episodes. What's this?
They're honestly the funnest podcasts I've ever done with two of the coolest guys. So funny, so awesome.
It's 100 episodes? It's 100? It's not 1,000.
Pop the champagne.
I always look forward to being on screen with you guys. You should be very proud. It's awesome. So stoked for you guys. Congrats.
I guess that's pretty good too.
Congratulations, JPJ Pluggo. Keep up the great work.
Congratulations, gentlemen, and I use that term loosely for one of you.
And have a happy 100th celebration and many more to come. I'm excited to see what you guys continue to do for the next 100.
Congratulations, guys.
Congrats on 100 episodes Between Two Beards.
Love you guys. Congratulations. Oh, my beard's real.
Why would you book me? Why would you book me if it's for under 1,000?
Not bad. That was pretty good. That was pretty good. Good. Oh man. Thank you to everyone who did that. That was unexpected. That was very fun.
That
Warren,
was cool.
legend.
Warren.
But
he gets paid whether it's 100 or 1,000.
Oh, that's good stuff.
And I don't know why the Christmas trees had to take shots there from the wordsmith, but I appreciate it. But we're not getting rid of them, wordsmith. We're doubling up this year. We're on the road for 6, I think it is now. 7.
No, it is.
By the way, Kyler Murray also 5'10".
That's why I said, and he sucks though.
He's terrible.
He's the worst.
I'm not a big man.
Thank you to everyone that did.
Yeah,
that.
thank you to everyone who sent that in. Appreciate that.
Thank you to everybody. The pick is in for the Texans, but thank you to everyone who's been a part of the first episode all the way through to 100, from all those people you saw on screen to many, many more. It's been a ride, man. We've done quite a I'm just glad that that was Rad's free. I was when he put that on the screen, he's like, check the dashboard. I was like, oh no.
Yeah, 100%. 100%.
You want a little Jeff Hawkins trivia?
Yeah.
Melissa Stark and I were in the same dorm first year at UVA.
Really?
Yeah.
There you go.
We got Lawrence popping in the chat. He said he's getting drafted tonight into the NFL draft. So
awesome.
By the way, King of the North, welcome in.
The first
King of the North, Noob, you popped in as well.
That real beard from TFA, that was legit real. I know it was. She's been on the show multiple times, always bearded up, so it's real.
100%. Ryan Sullivan asking, why does Drew sound like he's trying to seduce you? That's just he's got
that voice.
He's got that dog in him.
Yeah. All right, the pick is in here. They're taking the linebacker out of Bama. Is that what they're saying? And what's his name? Will Anderson? Is that it?
No, they're taking. They're taking Levis right here.
No,
Stroud.
Did they?
After saying that they had their quarterback this whole time, they were just trying to get you off the scent.
Are we delayed because I haven't seen the pick? Oh, it is CJ Stroud, Texans QB.
If you're watching ESPN, you're probably delayed. I'm on the NFL Network.
Are you on NFL Network?
Yeah,
all right, yeah, because I'm on ESPN. Let me flip it over to.
It just happened, but yeah. So that's a decision.
This is interesting because they had
big money. Drew should do voiceover work for sure, like 100%. Like that guy, yeah, that voice is. I wish I had that voice. Instead, I sound like this.
They had the Colts taking Stroud.
Yeah, that's where I thought he was going to go. They're going to take Richardson now.
I think they're going to take Levis.
Oh boy, I think either way you screwed.
Because you had and then they had Levis going to Tennessee later. So Tennessee is the one that's really going to get screwed.
Unless they trade up. Yeah.
Yeah. So now we might see some trades. This might be interesting. I did not have Stroud going to the Texans. I thought they were going defense.
Well, we got to, exactly. I see the Cardinals. Maybe they go crazy. They just take Levis.
They got a whole. Well, now I
like chaos,
Murray.
But I will say, everybody in the chat, we've been 100 episodes in. You saw some fan favorites from the 100 episodes. What has been your favorite moments? I personally have enjoyed spending Spencer's money at a reckless clip. It's been amazing.
Well, you had some special guests there, and you also had Warren Hayes.
Warren's price tag is quite high.
I love Warren.
I love Warren. Big fan.
Who gets the first pick in our draft?
You are the guest, so I was going to give it to you.
Oh, well, then
that's how I was thinking. And I was going to ask before that pick.
Is anybody keeping track of these?
Yes, I'm going to. I'm going to be setting up because I figured, we got a little bit of time. I know you said you're at least going to be here till probably 11ish or so.
Yeah. Unless I get thrown out or people start hating me on the chat. So, like if they start doing super chats to get me off this show, which would be a pretty good moneymaker for you guys, I think.
That'll happen. That should.
Warren just gave up an entire paycheck. I can see him typing in the super chat
Warren
now.
Hayes gives $300. Get Hawkins the heck off the screen. All right, I'm here.
Which we can do that now. We are super chat enabled. So if you want to guarantee that we get that statement, how do they say it at other shows? Get that question or statement read on the air.
What is
drop a super chat?
Why did my shit?
Yes, the three times, Zach, that we had Sean Ross Sapp make an appearance on this show just to ruin Spencer's day. Always. Jeff Hawkins is expensive. Please give us super chats. Jeff Hawkins is expensive. Yes, Warren is expensive. The SRS thing was always fun. And if you saw it in the beginning intro clip that Zach put together, he was not too pleased the day that we had him just come on and talk about, I think it was football.
Wait, who was it?
SRS, Sean Ross Sapp. We've had every time he's been on, he's the big wrestling scoop and then talked about like pretzels.
Look, the wrestling Bengals connection.
It is true. It is true.
We are powerful.
Yes.
They're having a draft party in Houston as if they're ever going to have a winning season again.
That's all they got, draft parties. I just watched Draft Day.
Yeah.
Great
Kevin Costner.
Kevin Costner.
It is a classic.
He's like, I want all my goddamn picks because I feel like it.
And then they end up taking like the
They take Vontae.
That's
they
right.
Take,
That's right.
Ray Jennings, and they're like, "Come on,
Stroud is emotional, bro. Stroud is very emotional right now.
And then they said, "Come to our draft party afterwards." And I was like, "Total Cleveland Browns move to have a massive draft party night of the draft."
It's the only thing going on in Cleveland ever. So I'm gonna trash every city.
The only person who can hate Jeff Hawkins is King of the North. Is what he says. Is that fair?
What's going on here?
Yeah, that's fair.
Why do you have so much hate, Jeff Hawkins?
Seems to be young Pluggo. The hate that keeps the lines from going on my face. Along with
since you're NXT and you're going first, are you just going to take Roman Reigns and bring him down?
No, I am not. But with the first pick, welcoming him back to the NXT fold, I will take Seth Rollins.
Oh,
what?
Oh.
Is that what we're doing here? Just throwing logic out the window?
What do you mean?
Throwing logic out the window. I have a guy.
Why is that no logic?
That can work face or heel. That's a good worker that'll give you the wrestling fans.
It's supposed to be Von Wagner or one of the Brooks
I did think
and
Warren.
guys.
I thought Warren did say to take Von Wagner first. I did believe that was a request.
Well, I mean, I get opinions from all across the internet, and he is one.
Oh, King of the North saying bust. Pick the worst member of the Shield. What is that? Even
I'm picking the only one who's in the company for the next 2 years.
It's true. All right, let me get everything set up here, at least so I can take the notes down. I'll do the whole.
Although I will say this: if you were to draft the NXT brand and you were to let's say go to an actual NXT,
well, I mean that's how I think Jeff is attacking it. He's not drafting for the brand.
No, I'm drafting a
brand
to compete with Raw and SmackDown.
Oh, yes. Well,
this is a third show. This isn't developmental. We're getting rid of the hippie colors and all that. We're going back to being a wrestling.
Oh, we got a trade alert in the NFL draft. It looks like the Cardinals have traded the pick to the Texans.
Oh, Titans.
No. The Texans just took the third pick.
Yeah.
Wait,
so they're going to go get that.
They're taking the linebacker.
They're taking Carter.
Oh, you think they're taking Jalen Carter? That would be holy moly. How the heck did they get back up there?
There you go.
What's the trade?
The Texans are pulling a Kevin Costner right now.
What in the hell?
So they just took Stroud with the second pick,
and then
they immediately trade back up to get to the third pick.
Oh,
wow!
You love it. You love to see.
Who do they have to trade though? Is it just, or are they just going to wait?
I was going to say,
burn their picks for the next few years or something?
They have the 12th overall pick.
Oh, they might. Okay.
So if you think you got a guy, you got a guy. You go for it. If you're, I would.
Well,
so
look.
I
mean,
at 12, where are you going to get
Carter here?
Why wouldn't you?
The linebacker though from Bama.
I don't think it matters. Anderson or Carter. I don't think that transforms your defense even as a rookie, bro.
But you know what? If I'm a Texans fan, though, I'm excited about this because it looks like they're trying.
Maybe they take Will Levis too. Maybe they.
Yes, they need two quarterbacks in there. Two first-round quarterbacks. Oh, please let that happen.
Pick is in. The pick is in.
That would be the.
We got our buddy.
First pop in.
Our first pop in here.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Big Bad
the
Boris
Audible Chocolate himself.
What is going on, man? How are you?
I hate to interrupt, but Spencer pressed buttons and made magic happen, and I just wanted to say hello and congratulations on what is it, 100 episodes, 1,000 episodes? What is it?
It's 100. 100.
100 episodes. Keep up the good work. I like you guys a lot, and we're about to do a wrestling show here. So you want to?
Oh, that's right,
man.
You all look fine tonight.
Thank you. Appreciate that. We're trying, man.
Trying to look like you gentlemen.
I know. Thank you, Boris. We appreciate that.
How do I turn this thing off now?
Thanks for popping in, buddy. Have a great show tonight.
How do I turn it off?
That was fantastic.
Oh, they did. They took the linebacker.
Yeah,
Anderson. Will Anderson.
Look at that. That's
look
bold.
at that. So
again,
I'm not super high on Stroud, but they get a quarterback and then they trade right back up and get the standout
Did I just
edge
become a
rusher in the
Texans fan?
draft.
Is that that's the one who just got picked up for reckless driving too, right?
No, Carter.
No, that's Carter.
Oh, that's Carter. Okay.
Listen.
What a great bit, Warren. They like that. What a great bit.
That was a great bit.
I love Boris. Boris is a friend of the show.
Boris is a friend of the show.
We've been on his podcast, Punk and Pile Drivers. Go check it out. He just had Veda Scott on. That was an awesome talk. They talked about, being and commentating, and it's a good time.
Rollins. All right, Pluggo, whenever you're ready, man.
Oh, I get to go.
I mean, it's whenever. Yeah, we got time.
Then I'm going to take one. I don't know if I want to do it.
Oh, wait, time out.
Wait, you should go, right?
We already did a pick, but we need to talk. So, current champions, if you draft a champion, the belt goes with you to the show? Or we kind of just... Does that matter?
We're just drafting wrestlers. All right, that's fine.
No, that's fine. like, I guess my only real question then is are we allowed to draft tag teams? Or do we have to draft
I didn't know that
singly?
either. I was going to ask you guys that, but I mean, it feels like since they don't do that before.
Yeah, like you can't. I can't right now. Or Pluggo can't go. I'm taking the bloodline.
Yeah,
right now.
What?
You can't do that.
Why not?
Well, could you do that, and then you'd get everybody
as one pick or as 5 picks, and he gets
as one pick.
Oh hell no!
Exactly, but you can take tag teams. A tag team would be.
I'd like to take the Raw and SmackDown rosters with my first pick.
Yeah, dude. So I can't take the faction that is known as Raw roster.
but are we okay if Pluggo?
This is like drafting with a 6-year-old.
Warren's yelling at us in the chat. He's saying, "Split up the bloodline, you cowards!" Put Roman on NXT. That's what he said.
You're talking to a guy that for 100 episodes has lit a sparkler off on screen. Who's thrown water on his face, spits all
So tag
over
teams are legit though. Like technically speaking, he could take the Street Profits right now if he wanted.
No.
Okay, so
one of them.
Everyone's single. All right, that's fine. All I need to know.
Let's
make it unfair for
everybody. All
everybody.
right, the bounty is set. A $300 super chat, and Jeff is out of here.
No, because you see what I want. I want Pluggo to pick some member of a tag team, thinking nobody else is gonna pick, and then I'm just gonna block him on the next pick.
Well, honestly, if I'm running SmackDown and I'm on Fox, I gotta take the Tribal Chief number one. I gotta set the tone. Those belts. I gotta find somebody to beat him. That's what I need to do.
Oh boy!
JPJ, you make your pick, and then I've got a question.
JPJ has 2 picks now because we're doing
with snakes, so I go back to back here.
That's fine, unless I pull a Texans move and trade with you right now. I'll give you our truth.
No, we're not
You
trading.
don't have our truth yet. You only have one draft pick, fool.
We're not trading.
Fool, you ain't taking our truth.
I already know my 2 picks.
Okay.
I'm taking Gunther.
Damn it.
And I'm taking Rhea Ripley. Right here.
Those are my next 2 picks on the board. That's what
I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. I'm taking
the mighty sword
and Rhea Ripley.
No, those are great picks. Those were my next 2 on my board.
That's what I just did.
Damn.
The Colts pick is in, but while they're talking to,
they got to take. Are they taking? You think they're taking Levis?
I think they're taking Levis.
Is it Levis or Levis?
I don't know if it's Levi's or Levis.
It's Bustus.
Will. The Kentucky quarterback.
So our draft is gone. Jeff Hawkins takes Seth Rollins. I take Roman Reigns. In the snake format, JPJ comes with Gunther and Rhea Ripley.
Boom.
That's pretty damn good.
Boom.
My question was, so they debut this new title, right? To shake the foundation of the WWE.
No, it's a consolation prize.
But
that's what it is.
In all seriousness, though, now it's the way he was like kind of burying Roman, but he also was kind of like, you know what? I don't have anybody that can beat you, so we're gonna just do this. Who actually beats him? Stacks is on my short list there.
Yeah, Warren's yelling to pick Channing Lorenzo. He's saying, "Do it
now." So now we have a consolation championship that nobody's.
I think Cody should still be the one that beats Roman.
Oh, I think Brock beats him.
Wait, what? Brock can't challenge him, though, I thought.
No, that this is how he gets there. He does a 2-man power trip type thing with Roman for a while and eventually turns on him. And then that's how he gets and then Cody beats Brock at some point, I think. I don't know. It's just so ridiculous.
I think Rollins, I thought the promo on Raw. I thought the promo on Raw.
Kristen
we got our buddy. We got another Another visitor here popping in saying hello.
Hey guys.
How we doing, Blair? Thank you for sending in that video. They played a little bit of it earlier. That was very nice of you. Appreciate
I heard there was a celebration going on, and I had to at least stop in for a few minutes.
Yeah, of course.
We
appreciate
it. Are you a big football guy?
Not as much as I should be. Like, if you were to say, like, Blair, who do you want to win? And I would just say, like, whoever's the home team. Like, if I drive down to see the Vikings, I'm a Vikings fan.
Do you have hockey scores for me? I could take those. I mean,
hey, I'm only watching the Leaf game right now.
Okay.
And
Are they winning?
losing.
They're losing. They're up 3-1 though. They're up 3-1 in that series, so they got some cushion.
Colts took Anthony Richardson. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
I knew it.
You're so ahead of me.
It's because you're on. Yeah.
Damn. So Blair.
Yes, my friend.
Buddy, friend.
How's the show going?
It's been going.
It's going good.
We had Big Bad
good.
Boris on. We had that really sweet treat.
I just got. I have the swing pick in our draft, and I just took Gunther and Rhea Ripley back to back like that, just taking care of business.
Damn.
Into the future.
That puts Mr. Hawkins on the board.
No,
it's you.
You're on the board.
It's you. It's Snake. So it's you're going to be in the middle for every round. You're in the middle every round.
Oh, I never.
And then Jeff will get 2 picks in a row, and then it's back to you. So while we're watching the NFL draft, and we got everyone in the chat chatting in, we're doing. So Jeff is representing NXT, Pluggo is representing SmackDown, I'm representing Raw. We're doing a snake draft.
I don't think I'm reaching here, but with the number 2 second round pick of mine, I'm going to take Bianca Belair.
Okay.
I like that.
Since you took Rhea, I need to get that star. I got to get it. I got to get that champion. We're not drafting belts though, but I got a strategy. Maybe.
I had a strategy, and then JPJ took half my.
I'm taking Sexy Eddie.
I like that pick.
Oh,
God, we got is Boris popping? Oh no, it's TFA. We got all of them popping in.
TFA.
100.
100.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Congratulations.
Thank you for sending in that video too, and your beard looked wonderful.
It was real.
I know. It always is. I know. I never doubted it.
Oh, are you guys having a good show?
We are.
Yeah.
We are.
I'm
wow.
not.
It's very good.
This is our brand new home on YouTube.
In 100 episodes, tell me what was a memorable moment. Have you guys already talked about this?
No, not really. No.
We had this guest on. Her name was Taryn from accounting. She had a beard. That was pretty memorable.
Yeah. You filling in for me on one of my vacation weeks. I know that was I was bummed I wasn't here. That was a highlight. That was one of the highlights.
He was like, really? While I'm gone? It's like, what? Do what I gotta do.
Yeah, no, I was like, huh? I was like, you wait to have her on when I'm not here. What's wrong? That was one.
Before I got on.
Well, we're talking a little bit of, we're having a draft. So tonight's the NFL draft, and tomorrow night is the WWE Draft. So we're kind of having a draft where we're each representing a brand and having a draft. So we're kind of talking some wrestling and talking some football. Just kind of hanging out, having a good time.
That's what you guys always seem to talk about.
Blowing up.
You know,
I see
we're simple men.
Ryan, I do play fantasy sports, and I'm pretty well at it. I got a strategy, but we got more. TFA, you have been one of our favorite people, favorite guests. We get such rave reviews when you're on, so we're not just blowing smoke. You have been one of our favorite. But if we were to pick non-TFA moments, non-TFA moments, there ain't any. No, we've had some really cool guests on from.
Yeah, we've had Billy Starks on here before. We've had Alex
Kane.
We've had a lot of really good people on here. Warren Hayes is a regular. We've had Blair on.
Not the Rads though. None of those.
Oh yeah, not the Rads. The Rads have never been a highlight.
Actually,
even though they try to take over the show every week so they can make highlights, but it just doesn't. No.
It's you related, but it's adjacent to you. It's when we had MRB on and you gave us all that information, like the look on his face. Was a good one. I was like, so tell us about how you can't swim. And he's like, what?
yeah, that was good. That was good.
Yeah, he's crazy inside and outside of the ring, because I don't know if I told you guys this, but we went to this lake in BC, in Port Moody, and cannot swim, would sink like a rock. So I put him on a on a paddle board, and we were just hanging out in the shallow end. And then he was like, "Hey, like I'm cool. Let's go deeper." I brought him to the middle of the lake. No life jacket. I wouldn't be able to save him, but he was like, "Let's do it." And I was like, "Put on a life jacket." And he's like, "No, I'm good." Like, honestly, his life was in my hands.
Yeah.
Oh, how did that
That's
feel?
a lot of pressure. That's a lot of pressure. That's hilarious. That's great.
Who's that?
How are you? Are you at that? Are you at the? You're at the wrestling show tonight?
Yeah, I am.
Yeah. How's it going? So has it started yet? Did it
Look
just
at this
start?
guy.
Coming up?
Has it started yet? No, it's doors I think are open now. So
Okay.
Yeah, we got LPW / Clandestine Society
You know?
Wrestling at the Rec Room ahead of LPW 14 tomorrow night. Ooh, a lot of
Amazing.
wrestling. You
I know.
wrestling tonight?
I'm
You just-
wrestling tonight. I'm doing like a live tax
right.
evaluation.
That's right.
Nice.
On the Thickness or Mars, one of the two, right?
The thickness, yeah.
The
And then I'm
thickness.
I don't
wrestling
know which-
tomorrow night, and it's a
Yeah.
lot.
Killing it,
Unbelievable.
my friend.
Killing it. Killing it.
I'm trying. Hey, Lawrence.
Hey, Tiffany, how are you doing?
How are you?
I'm
TV,
great.
what's your favorite moment from Between Two Beards and 100 episodes? Why ask us? You're the fan. You've been on. What's your
Honestly,
favorite?
What is my favorite moment? I liked doing I don't know what you call it, but when we picked the teams, the football team.
Oh yes, we did a playoff preview with you,
Yeah,
And you
and
ranked
you
the-
and you
ranked
you
the
voted
quarterback's
based on
hotness.
the attractiveness of the quarterbacks.
as you do.
Yeah.
Dak
Yeah, that's pretty
Prescott won in TFA's heart, but did not win on the field.
No, never does. He never does. But in her heart, he won. He won in her heart. But no, that was a lot of fun. I do remember that. That was a fun time.
It was fun. But listen, I'm gonna let you guys get back to your guests. 'Cause
Okay.
we've got super awesome guests.
I know we
today.
got everyone's popping in and saying, "Oh, we're
Yeah,
great.
I
We're
love
doing
it.
good."
Hey, Blair, I just saw you like
Hey.
a week ago. I feel like
I know you guys crushed it.
it was such a fun show. This was Winnipeg Pro.
Yeah.
Nice.
It was awesome.
Awesome. Well, thank you for
Hopefully-
popping in. We appreciate you popping in and saying hello. You know you're one of our favorites. We're big TFA stands here.
TFA
You know that
stands.
forever and always.
I love
So-
you guys. I love everybody there. So like I'll yell.
Yeah.
So I'm so glad I got to pop in.
All
Did
right.
you point-
Well,
did you point to Jeff too?
Of course I pointed to Jeff.
She said all. She said all, Pluggo.
Oh,
She said all.
You went like
I just-
this.
That means everyone.
I just
you
didn't
weirdo
see Jeff
American
last-
yet.
Pardon?
No, go ahead.
All right, I'm gonna leave you. I just click leave studio, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
That's how you do it. Bye.
Hey,
Bye.
Much love.
congratulations.
Thank you.
See ya.
Bye.
Bye.
I don't know if you
But
boys saw this.
Kristen Ashley said she really loves the draft. Yeah.
Yeah, Christian Ashley popped in. Hello.
The
Thank you for
first
popping
lady
in.
of the Mr. Warren Hayes show. I'm not going to sing it. I
Absolutely.
can't do it as good
And we're
going to
be continuing our draft here in a minute. Jeff's going to have back-to-back picks now.
But our
in a-
lawyers in,
in
the
a
house
minute.
now.
But
Blair.
Lawrence, what were you
I'm
just going to
crunching
say?
numbers
Sorry.
due to the salary cap. So yeah.
But I don't know if you saw, but Zach said there's a second video.
Oh,
Oh, shit.
all right. So
Before
hold
we
on.
play the second
Yes.
video, let's
Yeah.
catch
Your
up because
draft.
we just Anthony Richard, the pick is in for the Seahawks.
Anthony Richardson just went, and we're up to the Seahawks now. Did they just take
We're up to
somebody,
see-
or the
No,
pick is in?
the pick is
they're,
in.
they're, the commercials on
commercial.
the
A
pick in.
second video?
Yeah.
All right. So here's what we'll do.
Yeah, we spent
Well,
a lot of special.
Why don't we let
money.
Jeff? Why don't we let Jeff make his
Finish
back-to-back
out the
picks,
round. Yep.
and then we'll play the video, and then we'll come back and talk about because they're on a commercial. So
Yeah.
we'll come back and talk about the Seahawks pick. So
Okay,
Jeff, you got back-to-back.
I want people to watch my show. So adding to the Seth Rollins pick, I'm going to take Becky Lynch because you guys took my two women, and
Lynch was
Brock
on
and Brock Lesnar.
Whoa. Woo, that's pretty good. That's pretty good.
All right. So he took Becky Lynch and Brock Lesnar.
So I can't take tag teams as a unit.
Nope. All right, the pick is in. Oh God.
Oh,
no.
Christ on a cracker.
They're all here.
no. Oh, I'm ready to
Well,
go.
I can't see it. What
I'm
happened?
I'm basically your Solo Sokoa. Just let me go, and I will tear them to shreds.
Who gave him
No,
the new
we're on YouTube,
address?
Lawrence. We need to be adults. God damn it.
Speaking of not being adults.
I mean, at least Ty looks like he's ready to party because tonight is a
Hey,
celebration.
Rich, you sexy motherfuckers. Nice to see you, brother.
Oh, dropping
Best
F-bombs.
dressed man in Alberta.
Ooh.
The greatest hair
You see,
you've
I
ever
got
damn
the
seen.
hat. I got the suit. You know me.
You got those
Damn,
1999
baby,
gas station
damn.
glasses.
You know
Looking
me.
great. Yo, you're just jealous, Pluggo.
Yeah, you're jealous, Pluggo. You mark.
Yelled at by Mrs. Pluggo in the chat. The rats on my shirt. What the hell?
Yeah.
Well,
yeah.
She loves the
Rich.
rats. I heard she asked for a shirt. She asked for a shirt,
Yeah,
you know?
she did. You get them
Got one special order coming.
prowrestlingtees.com/RiskKing. You can get the rad shirt at any LPW show that we are on. Support Rich because he doesn't give me any money for it.
Listen,
But it's all love.
tonight is about us, guys. Tonight is
How'd
about
you
us.
get this?
It is.
How'd you get this link?
Speaking about you,
We got that inside
JPJ.
man, buddy.
Yeah.
JPJ, I just want to say thank you
Oh,
for the box of
Yeah, buddy.
Pluggo, this is
Unreal.
not true.
Blair.
This is unreal.
Family apart.
So nice of you.
Terrible.
Legit.
Terrible.
Ooh, legit, baby.
Hold up. Rich, do you want to go through and see what JPJ got us?
Yeah, of course.
Let's do it.
So much drama
It's been
going
like-
on right now.
It's been like Christmas in April. It's been Christmas in April.
Are you here to
Oh,
congratulate
so
us
there's-
on 100
there's a-
episodes or what?
There's a note.
Oh,
there's
they have,
a
they have a note. I wrote them a note.
First of all, eyes. First lines and all.
Oh my gosh. Does that say Pluggo sucks?
No, that's not true. You know that.
What?
Wow. On our of all episodes, on our
I
Love
can't-
JPJ.
It's the
getting
thought that
blocked.
counts.
I'm getting blocked by the logo here.
you are. I don't know how to get rid of that logo. It is what it
You've
is.
never looked better.
Oh gosh.
Well,
Well,
gentlemen,
thank you, JPJ. That means a
I'm
lot.
taking off. Congratulations on
Oh,
100.
Blair, thank you so much for being here.
Have a great rest of the show.
I
Sorry
appreciate
your-
that. Thank you,
sorry your
friend.
Time got killed by these clowns.
Anyways,
Oh,
let's see what else you got us.
oh my god.
Yes, thank
Cannot
you,
believe
Ben.
this.
We need you. Why am I screaming, Mrs. Pluggo? These clowns are. What is that?
You got us a mug? Is this a mug? What is this? What is this called, Rich?
Is that a Brita?
Looks like a teapot.
I think it's a
Looks like a-
teapot.
Yeah, it
Did
looks
you-
like
Like
a
a
teapot.
Did you steal that
Like
from
some type
Motel
of vase.
Thank you, JPJ. That means a lot. What else? Let's see what
You
else
gotta
you got.
stay hydrated.
So many things in
You gotta
here.
stay hydrated.
So who did the Lions?
The
just
the
take?
Seahawks
Don't let
just
Larry
took
get
the
that.
cornerback,
Oh,
Devin Witherspoon from Illinois. What is
I
that?
need one of these fans.
Is that a Tower fan?
Yeah.
Well, it's,
Nice.
It's a fan from our
Oh,
fan,
that,
you know?
yeah. Mr. Warren Hayes says that was a carafe. That
Thank
was
you.
A carafe. Yeah,
What else did you get us?
this is unbelievable.
Do you guys even like football, or do you guys watch Canadian
Detergent?
football?
Do you
Yeah, 'cause
really
y'all-
think I
'cause
smell
y'all-
that bad,
'cause y'all
JPJ?
Dirty.
I mean, you got to wash your clothes. I mean, whether you smell bad or
Gotta
not,
keep
everyone,
those rad shirts
you know?
pristine, baby.
I guess
You know?
so. Yeah.
I hope
Pluggo.
it fades it out.
As
Pluggo,
somebody-
Pluggo. JPJ, you're so
Really
nice.
Really quick, I gotta say, like, TY is friends with David Blaine on Twitter. Just
Is that true?
remind the folks about that.
That is
I
true.
don't. I don't
Wow, that's
believe
pretty.
and that's a
Verified.
point of pride.
Go look
David
it up.
Blaine. Congratulations to
David Blaine.
2001.
Not just a David.
That's so cool. I love how he spent that whole day on that egg.
Lauren,
His
just
whole bit
quiet
was a
your mouth.
carafe
Hey.
and some detergent.
Quiet
That is
your
the comedic
Lawrence.
timing of the
Lawrence.
Hey, your
Rads.
mom
Oh,
does the meatloaf.
oh, the mom. Oh, I muted him.
Lawrence.
Oh,
can I- Lawrence, can
oh,
you
wait,
say
is
something
TY
real
going to
quick?
say something real quick? Oh, he's also muted.
Unmuted.
Look at
There we
that.
go.
This is going
And
off
we're
the rails.
gone.
It's going up. What do you do? Wait, what do you do? What do you do?
Bring it back.
Oh,
This is our 100th
Oh.
episode, boys.
Oh,
You
God.
guys are what?
Listen, we're on YouTube now. You got to be respectful. You can't drop f bombs. That's being real.
Oh,
yeah.
How much?
can I say the
TY?
S word?
We've already had F bombs and everything else. You might as well.
I mean, it's all right. It's all
TY,
right.
what else we got in that
It was a
box?
trade. Arizona
Yeah,
just
so-
traded up to 6. Arizona
TY
just traded
needs
up
that
to 6.
detergent to wash the funk out
Well,
of that.
for some
Yeah.
reason, JPJ loves to just send us household items because he sent us an iron, which is
Again,
It's
gotta
'cause
keep those
I-
shirts
yeah,
pristine,
I mean-
Cause
baby.
y'all
I guess.
wrinkly. Cause y'all wrinkly.
Pluggo, I hope you don't believe any of this.
it's because we're hot, I guess. But
Get it?
Hot like an iron, baby.
Hot off a loss.
What
right
you
off a
guys-
loss
I was gonna say,
at the
wow.
last LPW.
Wow.
okay,
Wow.
now let's see
Wow,
what
a
else we got.
cheating loss. Oh no. At least we're not losers in life like you.
When you lose those belts tomorrow night.
Listen, JPJ, this is like it's not cheap to send stuff over the border. So it must mean that you not only are a fan of the Rads. Yeah, these glasses. I got so many household things now that I don't need to buy because of you, JPJ.
Vipers.
You know, trying to save some money on the groceries. You know, guys.
Yeah.
Trying to do
we appreciate you and all you've done over this last 100 episodes.
Oh, it's hard. It's hard. It's hard carrying the ship. You know.
What is this?
Oh, absolutely. I'm sure your back hurts.
Oh yeah.
That's like I was like, you betrayed me. No.
All right, 100th episode, it's over.
And I can smell that from here. It smells delicious.
What is that?
He sent us some skin cream, and I
thought it was sour cream.
Look, it says rich on it. That's how much he.
Rich skin cream.
Yeah.
I appreciate that.
Rich's
announcement.
Rich's skin is creamy.
Lucky guy.
Yep.
Yeah, he has that creamy skin. We love that. It's our favorite part of Rich and the Rads. Nice creamy skin.
If you two would spend
that's how we touch fish, baby. We gotta keep these tips nice and lubricated.
On your opponents, maybe you wouldn't lose so much.
Why would we? We're the most wingiest tag team in all of Alberta.
That is technically a fact.
Last month, and you're gonna lose tomorrow night.
That was called a cheat. And it's not going to happen again because we got the man, Ben, back in the corner, baby.
You're going to lose again?
And then Ben is going to come and slap you.
Oh. Ben's going to get punched again, thrown down some stairs. You know.
I have a question. Who the hell is Jeff Hawkins? Who's this guy?
What do you mean?
The GOAT.
Wow.
Uh-oh. The promo skills are about to come out. No.
Get him, Jeff. Get him, Jeff.
The only reason I'm asking is I don't want you to get caught in the crossfire because we're going to bury Lawrence, as we usually do. We bury JPJ. We bury Pluggo.
Barry, you've been glowing.
Sir, you don't want this smoke. I'm sitting here quietly waiting. I've got 30 in the chamber. I'm just ready to...
Civil War was over. I'm fine with
it. Mr. Warren Hayes is in the chat ready for the Jeff Hawkins slander. Look at his lips.
Is it like you're supposed to be Jeff Hardy and Kurt Hawkins mixed together?
No, yeah, that's
exactly my gimmick.
Yeah.
Your shoot name is Jeff Hawkins?
You could have picked better.
Yes.
That sucks.
I know. Maybe I'll take this call that I'm getting on the phone. right in that moment. Your name sucks. I can't. The hell with this.
We had a show that we were planning on doing. We had a show.
We also have some video we're supposed to play.
Yeah, we're supposed to play a video.
I got it. We're going right into it.
Go ahead and play it. I want to watch it.
Video number 2.
Go ahead. I might not be here when you're back. Boys. What is up? Hey, you guys know that it is the 100th episode of Between Two Beards?
I must admit, it's a lot easier for me to record this than I thought it would be.
What? 100 episodes?
JPJ and Pluggo. It's your favorite member of the Rads here, T.Y. Jackson.
Greetings, everybody. It is Big Bad Boris, your humble LPW commentator.
They got to 100 episodes? Get out of here.
I thought I'd have a difficult time congratulating two handsome bearded individuals on 100 episodes, considering how much of the monthly Love Pro Wrestling budget that they end up blowing.
One of the great things that has happened to me since I've been involved in LPW and Love Wrestling over the past year is some of the really cool people that I've got to meet. And at the top of the list is Pluggo and JPJ from Between Two Beards.
With that absolute loser Pluggo that you're going to beat the crap out of at LPW 15.
Yeah, we're going to kill him. I'm going to kill him at LPW 15.
You're probably just going to give him a good old
elbow. Give him the abdominal stretch. Bro, he's not going to show up.
Bench press.
It's hard not to be enthusiastic. In fact, I am downright thrilled.
I understand we're celebrating 100 episodes of Between Two Beards, so I wanted to congratulate you guys.
I couldn't be more proud of you guys, not only as a part of Love Wrestling, but as friends, as peers, as guys that I got a lot of love for.
But then it's our boy, JPJ.
I respect
who got these lovely sunglasses for us.
I have no idea how two of the most boring people in the world managed to get a podcast to 100 episodes.
Anyways, congratulations on 100 episodes of Between Two Beards.
And wish you 100 more episodes.
At least more, friends.
Just wanted to hop on real quick and wish you a very happy 100th episode of the worst podcast that has ever existed in humanity.
Can't wait to be back on. Maybe. If the check clears.
Consider the budget for tonight approved.
Congrats, guys. Keep it up.
But quite frankly, I think the Rads should be also thanked for making these past couple weeks of shows quite entertaining.
Congrats. Lots of love to you.
Merry Christmas, Between Two Beards.
When I was producing for Between Two Beards, JPJ would constantly yell at me, and Pluggo would touch buttons he was not supposed to. It was insane. How could anybody work like this? As far as I'm concerned, JPJ and Pluggo and Between Two Beards can go
That was, I didn't know that Alex Barr was kind of, I haven't known any of this is coming, but thanks for showing up in that. Look at that. We had Jeff in that video. We had TY and Lumberjack in that video, and they just happened to be here.
Knowing he was going to be here tonight.
Yeah, Jeff fully knowing he was here.
Well, they cut out the joke where I said, oh, Canada, the third world needs entertainment too. So yeah.
TY, you were quite mean in that video there.
Oh, for some reason nowadays, if you're honest, it's people call you mean. Like this show is garbage. It's hot trash. But I've made it better. Lumberjack Larry over there, my sexy friend Lumberjack Larry.
Lumberjack Larry doesn't know how to use a camera.
Yeah, we swapped one rat out for the other as Rich bounced and Lumberjack popped it.
I will say we did slightly get better looking, but not smarter.
Well, Lumberjack Larry has horrible internet, so you're only going to see moving images.
The Canada internet, dude.
I'm used to it with Pluggo. Horrible internet is a thing.
How about this? In honor of your 100th episode, I'll even give you the Rad's horn.
Oh.
That is a real horn that he has.
Is that his real horn?
Life vehicle?
That's incredible. That is incredible.
Lawrence, you are our lawyer. How do you feel about all of this slander?
I'm just like
defamation
happy.
of character.
From like a legal perspective, I'm happy the Rads took time out of their busy schedule from spreading chlamydia throughout the Edmonton area. It's really a public health. We're actually a great public health service right now.
Larry's almost chlamydia. Larry has chlamydia. I got something else, but.
4 pills, 10 days, and if you have to have sex, wear a condom.
That is good. That's actually good advice. All right, listen to loud. Hey, we got Ecto guy popping in the chat with the heart. Thank you for that dark side of Between Two Beards.
That was amazing, Ecto guy, by the way.
Should we be thanking these gentlemen for showing up, even though they've kind of roasted us?
I'm gonna take the high road. I know that they don't. The tip touching and thing is kind of lowbrow, but you know what? We do appreciate you guys. I guess making time to show up
for a show that sucks. You sure like to be on
for a show that's trash.
Yeah. Just say.
I think of this show,
but you want to be here every week.
I think of this show like a punching bag. You come in, let your anger out on irrelevant things, irrelevant people that don't have feelings that people shouldn't care about, and then you leave. You know, it's like therapy for me.
So tomorrow night, when you're getting pinned 1, 2, 3 in your match, TY, I will be crying tears of joy.
That's okay, because all I need to do is come on the show next Thursday and bully you into oblivion, and then it'll be like nothing happened.
That's probably what's going to happen. Apparently, we got somebody giving them the links to the new home too.
Yeah. We were
anyways,
we moved.
Me and Larry actually about to go hang out at the show and probably make out, but that's what me and Larry do on
it. We'll have a good time
on days.
Are we?
We're gonna make out, Larry.
Larry's night was just made. Larry did not know that was happening, and he's like, "Oh shit!" He's like, "I'm driving, and I did not." Yeah, he was like, "I got to put a little extra pedal to the metal," you know.
Absolutely. Well, have a happy 100th episode. And here's to many more.
Thank you.
Thank
See you later, gentlemen.
Wow, a positive
what a
note.
cordial
Look at that.
ending. What a cordial
Yeah,
ending. to
happy
leave.
100th episode, boys.
There's a sweetheart.
Thank
in
you.
T.Y.
Appreciate
Jackson
that.
somewhere.
Appreciate that.
Have fun losing tomorrow night, Larry.
Wow.
I'm not going to lose because I don't lose.
As he crashes and dies. The end
Thanks,
of Larry.
Bye.
10-2, Larry. 10-2.
Enjoy, guys.
Thank you. Bye, bud. Appreciate it.
What the hell is going on?
All right. For the love
Coming
of
in
God.
with David Blaine as a follower.
Hey, you know. All right. All right. So we played the video. That's good. So while we were gone,
He said he has more.
the
videos.
Seahawks took the cornerback 5th from Illinois.
From Illinois.
And then Paris Johnson went. Arizona traded up and took Paris Johnson. That's what happened there.
Receiver, yep.
All right.
And
Have
now
they
the
come out?
Raiders selection is in.
Have they come out and said what the trades were for Houston? And
And then Paris
they show it
Johnson
yet?
put on that giant.
I don't believe so. I haven't seen anything.
Okay.
that
I'll check on
giant
Twitter in a
hat.
minute.
But I see Warren does love the sound of his voice.
Warren
I
does love the sound of his
thought
voice.
I thought Jeff and Warren were about to cut the same promo for the congratulations videos.
Yeah,
And I was like,
doing
that
the
would've
same
been
bit.
fun.
We're doing almost the same bit because that's the bit I do for every congratulations video. So that's the good. I like that Warren stuck with it.
It is impressive that we made it to 100, considering we were just happy to get to 11 at one point. We did the same style show only at episode 11.
Look, the secret to having your podcast go a long time is have your host quit and then have to rebuild the podcast. That's what I found.
So
All
who's
right.
quitting?
So which one has to quit?
Oh no, I was just talking about my podcast.
Well, we've gone through, as you saw on the dark side of beers, we've gone through a couple producers because JPJ likes to yell.
No,
or get replaced by Denise Salcedo. That's always a good.
I mean, you know.
Listen,
You know.
JPJ, if you can get Denise Salcedo on Between Two Beards, and I gotta go.
I mean, if you can too, like by all means, just tell my ass to go on
Lawrence,
the curb.
Lawrence, put that in the contract.
Let's be real. Let's be real. All right, Pluggo, it is your pick in the draft. Your third.
And you
pick.
said I can't take tag team, so I don't get a tag team wrestling division. This is dumb.
No, you have to build it out of your singles.
That's dumb.
Like
That's
Vince
not how it
does.
works.
No, you get okay. Look,
So I'd
if
have
you
to. If
want
I, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I'm fine with tag teams if you want them.
Fine. I want.
Pluggo's just being a baby.
I want Sami Zayn.
Good pick.
Okay.
So Lawrence, you're an Eagles fan. While we're making these picks, who do you guys got your eye on in this draft? Are you looking to move out of that spot or solidifying some holes? Can you draft grippy cleats?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. I'm all fired up. The Brad's got me like I'm in mode.
All right,
Go on,
who'd you take that? I'm sorry,
Yeah.
who'd you take, Pluggo?
Sami
Took
Zayn.
Sami Zayn.
That's right. All right, well, I get back-to-back picks here again. Oh boy, I'm always gonna have that. Yeah, me and Jeff are.
Always
He had the
have
number one pick, but me and Jeff are always gonna have back-to-back picks
Yeah.
from here on out.
But while you think about it, Lawrence, give me that Eagles
Okay,
draft
the Raiders
analysis.
took Tyree Wilson, the edge rusher from Texas Tech.
Yeah.
This is one of the years I have no idea what they're going to do with the pick. But, I'm happy we've got 2 first-round picks.
Yeah, that'll help build go.
I mean, 2
defense,
first-round
maybe?
picks after making it to the Super Bowl. That's nice.
Yeah.
You know?
It's a plethora of riches.
Yeah. All right.
Oh my God, he just picked up Roger Dell, almost suplex city'd him.
The crowd would have loved that. Crowd would have popped.
Yeah, that
Crowd would have popped to
huge
hell.
pop, huge
And then he
pop.
should go and do it to Roger Bettman because
Yes, Zach, that was Larry's face turn with that.
Yeah, that horn was Larry's face turn.
Like, there's a decent human being in a couple.
And both of them, they were very nice on their way out. They were very nice on the way out.
I honestly, I think that they're just being, they're because Rich is kind of an instigator.
does he
and
keep
Ben
the tag on the
Uman,
glasses because he's going to return them?
They're from the gas station. They didn't cost that much.
Yeah, but that $2 may go a long way for him.
Fun fact. I said
Because
the
he's getting
gas
to lose
station.
the edge of the purse, isn't he? Getting beat.
I was at the gas station getting gas, and there's a whole rack of them.
As opposed to what? Getting crack?
Sometimes, someday.
What do you want?
Are you telling me you've never popped into a gas station just to get an energy drink or something?
Oh no, I have. I'm just
I'm
just busting balls.
I
here.
did get
Jeez.
some crack because I had to be up late for this thing.
Wow.
I took tomorrow off because we're going to be up late for this thing.
Yeah, I should have. What an
It
idiot
was a
move on my
clutch move on
behalf.
my part.
Well, we all three have birthdays within a few days.
That is
don't
true.
we?
It's Pluggo's birthday yesterday. Yours is this weekend, Jeff, right?
Mine is Saturday. Yeah.
Saturday, and then mine is on Tuesday.
Lawrence, when's your birthday?
January 9th, baby.
Get the hell out of here.
Happy birthday, Lawrence!
Me and Jeff had the same. Me and Jeff did the same thing. Get the hell out of here. That's what they. Oh, who do I? All right.
Set up perfectly by Pluggo. Thank you very much. Appreciate that one.
You know what, boys? I'm taking Cody.
Ah,
I'm taking Cody.
Oh, yeah, good pick.
Okay.
That would have been good to pair with Roman, Cody. Oh, what was I thinking?
I'm taking Cody.
Gold Dust.
And who's your other one?
Take Gold Dust. Reunite Stardust and Gold Dust. Do it. Do it, you coward. Do it.
Why would I do that?
Because why wouldn't you? Live your life. Lawrence, as his legal counsel, you should advise him to do that.
You should have just straight up drafted Stardust.
Yeah. All right. I'm going to take Kevin Owens.
Splitting up the Montreal boys.
Yes.
I know. What the hell, man? One of my
All right,
favorite
I got
things
Cody,
that Lawrence
Cody and
did
Kevin
do
Owens
was
are my two picks right there. Cody
that
and
video
Kevin
where
Owens.
he slandered the Rads for stealing our gimmick. Our legal count. How's it feel to be on retainer here at Between Two Beards for most of our 100 episodes?
Oh, it feels great. I'm making a stupid amount of money off Spencer. Just bank.
Are you?
Yeah. No. So what we do is
this billable time for you?
Yeah, it is actually.
Awesome.
100%.
As someone who worked 20 years in law, I'm all
if I'm not mistaken, in the last congratulatory video, which was awesome, Spencer said the budget's fully approved tonight.
Yes,
so,
he did say that.
So we are just going to go crazy.
We're straight up gonna
associate rate. Lord.
Yeah, we're straight up gonna play NFL highlights on the background.
Awesome.
It's approved. He's got to pay for it.
I literally just ordered a gold chain.
Yeah.
And I expensed it to the Between
You ordered
Two
a
Beards
gold
account.
chain, bro.
Yeah, why not?
100 episodes, baby.
Does it say just 100?
100th episode. Woo. Yeah, that's it. Because we're gonna get fired after he gets
Getting
that
a
check.
gold grill. To
No, he
celebrate
said it was
your
good.
100 episodes.
The pick is in for the Falcons. All the
Love it.
quarterbacks,
It's not in
all
for
the
Pluggo.
quarterbacks are off the board except for Levis, right?
Yes.
I
It's
can't
your
believe
pick.
they
It's your
reached
pick in the
Richardson.
draft too, Pluggo.
Yeah.
But I guess it is my pick. But if we're gonna talk, if we could segue to a little NFL real quick, like I guess if you feel so strongly about his upside of Richardson over the Levis, who seems maybe to have like a lesser of a ceiling.
Levis
and
feels
it's not like you're paying these guys like you used to. So if you screw this up, you could just take somebody next year.
I'll tell you something. Levis feels like workout guy to me because I was watching like they had videos of him like on his knees throwing and hitting a crossbar or whatever. I'm like, okay, but you're not gonna be doing that in a game.
No.
So show me you're accurate, as opposed to like, oh, I'm hitting a still object while nobody's rushing me. You know, that kind of thing.
Oh heck yeah!
I hate combine guys.
Yo, they just said the Eagles just traded up to 9 with the Bears.
Hey.
Oh, that's
so they probably traded their 2 picks to go to 9. So you're gonna
So
get
the Bears are just like we didn't want that first pick at all. We're just gonna keep moving.
Yeah, I'm getting none of the trades getting put on the screen. I have my TV on mute, so you need to tell me if ESPN does. Although, no, they're at 30 still. The Eagles are at 30.
But didn't they have 2 first-round picks?
They did, so they probably did like this and a second-round pick. I'm guessing to move up one.
So I'm at a weird so I need to decide who to go with next. I'm gonna take Charlotte Flair.
Damn, that was my next pick.
We got Bianca Belair and Charlotte Flair, baby.
Okay, no, that's a great pick.
Feud of the century. Well, as long as Charlotte Flair is not, taking a bunch of time off, but she's gonna win the title 15 times.
True.
Oh, Bijan Robinson.
Yeah, why
Nice.
would Bijan to the Eagles? That's too bad.
That's
Imagine they traded up to get him, and then Atlanta just took him from him. They're like,
I saw a mock draft that didn't have a single running back in the first round.
Yeah, I saw a
was
few of
shocked
them.
by that.
I saw a few of them.
I had him going 12 to the Texans. I thought they would do the two, like they would get their.
I mean, the
quarterback
Texans were
and
like,
get-
"Nah, we're taking 2 and 3, baby. That's what we're doing."
They said no.
Screw that.
If Philly wants a running back, then they may take Gibbs and they may reach for him here.
I just want the Patriots to take somebody with the 14th pick, somebody, because I am expecting a trade,
Anybody.
immediate.
Okay, it's my. I get 2, right?
Yeah, you get back to back here.
All right.
Jeff.
I am gonna take to help out my women's division. God, I got 3 people on my board. I'm trying to figure out which one I want.
All of them.
Yeah, I do want all of them, but I think I can wait on one and eventually get them. But
Who is
give
it?
me
Who is it? Who are you waiting on?
I'm not gonna tell you, but I'll give you my. Give me Braun Breaker.
All right.
Who's gonna be my future Hoss?
Yeah.
On this thing.
That's a high reach for Breaker, dude.
No, nah.
Oh,
Every
no.
time that beep happens,
Oh no!
I'm gonna make him a
It's funny if
star.
I don't let
Hold
him in.
on.
I can't see it. What do you want, you clown?
That was it. That was
Get
it.
out of here.
That was
That's
it.
good. I like that.
that
That's an
wasn't bad.
effective bit to me.
Concise and to the point. What
Oh
a
no!
bum. What a bum that judge is. He's not even a real judge.
I know.
I looked into his paperwork. It is fake.
We're on the clock.
This one's a reach, but I don't care because I just can do anything with her and she'll
Oh, I
be
know what
fine
he's
with it.
doing.
Give me Bailey.
Bailey.
Oh, I was going to
Love
take
Bailey, my
Bailey
favorite.
if you
My
didn't take
favorite
her
of the
there.
horsewoman. All right, Pluggo.
I'm actually trying to build a roster here.
Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, I like it.
Well, what do you
That's
think
I'm
we're
trying to
all doing here? That's what we're
No,
doing.
I think you're screwing around, Pluggo.
Me?
You. Yeah, you.
What,
Just
you don't
wasting
think
our
my
time.
You don't think my picks are good? Roman,
Look,
Charlotte
look.
Flair,
Your
Bianca
next pick's
Belair?
gonna be Liv Morgan, so that's
Oh.
not.
I'm not- Actually, I was thinking I need some big meaty men slapping meat.
Ooh.
I'm gonna take Owen, my son's favorite wrestler, Bobby Lashley.
Nice.
All right, I like it. I
Him
like
and
Bobby
Roman,
Lashley.
that'd be a good feud. You know what? I'm not screwing around here, Jeff. I'm trying to build a championship roster.
Look, I'm not gonna be cutting promos like these Canadian guys are, so I'm fine.
You listen here.
This is my
Canada.
nice neighborhood. This is me
It's-
trying to be like,
It's
friendly
2
and
degrees
stuff.
Celsius, which is shorts weather in Canada. I think, right, Lawrence?
No, I do not wear shorts that cold. Like, I'm very much half Italian, half Trinidadian. That is too cold for me. I am bundled up.
I don't know the conversion rate still.
Okay, the Eagles traded the number 10 pick and a 4th round next year for the 9th.
4th round.
Really?
next year. Wow.
Yeah.
The
Only
10th
4th.
To move up one spot.
Well, we'll go
so-
one spot, yeah.
And who they take? They haven't taken anybody yet.
It's
No,
still
but they
a-
must have somebody they
but-
want. I think they wanted Bijan. I gotta be.
I think
honest.
that's what they wanted. Yeah.
I think they want to be Bijan.
They
wanted
probably
the
heard that
Bears
the the Falcons may pass on him, but I think
Look, can you be like, we don't want this trade now? Pass.
the Chicago take no. Chicago has a quarterback.
All right, I can't remember. I'll have to look up my mock draft. I did a mock draft with some buddies where we get points for picks, but I took some guy with the Bears. I can't remember who it was now. The kid out of Pitt.
I think Bears are going offensive line.
Hey, it's the
Oh, we got Zach.
Hello.
Somebody
What's
that
going
we're
on, my
not
friend?
going
How
to
are
yell
you?
at.
I was hanging out quietly in the proverbial green room, but I wasn't sure if I should come in. I'm not sure if I should press buttons. I felt like I was stepping on toes as I let myself in the room.
No, absolutely not.
you-
You are
you
always
Yeah, do what you want.
Yeah,
You are always welcome here.
budget's approved. You made this beautiful layout for us. You're here. You've got
Yes,
something
the new-
cool coming
You
up.
spliced all the videos, dude.
Spliced all
Jeff.
the videos.
Jeff, I did catch your remark. Indeed, a lot of really good jokes made the cutting room floor, I'm afraid to say. But JPJ Pluggo, we have archived all of the videos that have been sent in. I'm going to drop a Google Drive link into the Slack chat. You're going to be able to see all the really kind words that people said about you, plus what the rad said, of course.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I can imagine.
You couldn't just leave them out of it, huh? You had to let them in. Are you the mole?
I am not the mole. Guys, I'm
gonna,
sorry.
I'm gonna download Warren Hayes' video and stare at it lovingly.
All the videos. So that was awesome. Thank you for that. That was cool.
Now let me just actually take a look. Yeah, there's actually one more. Of course, so please play it on your own time.
All right.
We can do it now while you're here.
All right, I'll do it.
Do it.
Here we go. Lawrence, the producer.
Congratulations, WrestleMania on the 603rd.
It's not for WrestleMania.
What show?
I've been on it.
Honk! 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 Honk!
This is the Suplex Assassin, Alex Kane.
Hello, JPJ and Pluggo.
JPJ, Hago, Pluggo, and JPJ. Congratulations between three beards on...
Or as my girlfriend likes to refer to you guys as Pluggo and not Pluggo.
It's your old pal here, the Canadian Goose.
I'm here to congratulate my buddies over at Between Two Beards for 100 episodes. That's crazy.
That's crazy. As a content creator myself, 100 episodes is really hard to get to.
Congratulations between two beards on 1 million episodes.
Throughout that time, you've truly become Love Wrestling's flagship show.
Between two beards, boys. That's fantastic. Yeah, it'd be even greater if I could get my words out without stumbling all over the place.
I'm super proud to call you guys my friends.
It's been an honor to be your colleague, your friend, and very importantly, your lawyer.
I still haven't managed to grow much of a beard.
What's a celebration without a gift?
Let's be real, the truth is, each episode is discreetly just about an inch of hog for you guys. It's a lot.
I only got like a little chin piece.
Effective immediately, Between Two Beards LLC has been awarded the exclusive use of sparklers in an entrance, parody, or celebratory manner.
Literally, what? I don't know what.
That is an official patent certificate. And I'm very happy to announce the Rads can no longer use it in their entrance.
Congratulations between two beards on 100 episodes on Love Wrestling.
And congratulations on 100 episodes of Between Two Beards.
Brothers. Love you very much. Congratulations.
Congratulations, boys.
Congratulations on 100 episodes. That is crazy. Would love to come back on.
Mamamina Hexacu, Hexapundan.
Seriously, JPJ and Pluggo. Congratulations on 100 episodes. Here's to 1 million more. I love you guys. I don't know what's called.
Lots of pressure, you alien.
I don't know what you're talking about. That
Very good.
Glitch in the
Very
editing.
good. Oh yeah, we actually have the certificate.
I have one for each of you. Official patent certificates.
Mail that sucker over, man.
I will be
Mail
sending them
that
out.
sucker over. That's
By the
hilarious.
way, during that, Ben came back on to flip us off.
Yeah, I know. Use this
Yeah,
little
Ben did
thing.
come
What
back
a
on
nerd.
to flip us off, and he saw the video and was like, "I'm out of here."
I love the line where Ben goes, "Pluggo and not Pluggo."
That was great.
Unbelievable.
I love
They
that.
apologize for it.
I know. That's funny though. I like it. That was awesome. Those videos have been fun. So thank you guys for putting that together. That means a lot hearing the nice things from all the nice people. So
all the wonderful people.
You've cultivated a really great crowd. A lot of like great people surround you, and I think there's good reason for that, guys. You've done a marvelous job over the past 100 episodes, and again, like we're only just getting fucking Oh shoot, YouTube.
You can curse on YouTube.
No, it's all right.
just not-
TTY already ruined it for us.
Let's put it this way: if you're cussing now, we've already been demonetized.
Listen,
We're
friends,
good.
we're monetized now, so you can leave super chats to help offset the cost of people saying the F word here on the show.
Yeah, you guys can do that if you want.
So could somebody drop a super chat in the swear jar for us?
I probably should.
Kool-Aid
The swear
Man
jar
in the chat. Thank you for
Also,
the congrats.
to
We appreciate
celebrate,
that.
I
Oh,
have
we got-
the 100 sparkler. Which
Oh God! Please do not burn down your apartment.
on
Lawrence.
fire, please.
I'm literally have made sure this is not going to work.
Lawrence, are you lighting that cake because you guys traded up to take Jalen Carter at 9? That's
Yeah.
nice.
There we
Known
go.
automobile enthusiast.
Yes. Party. Look at this.
I loved that, Zach. How did that feel for you to light that sparkler? Just stand there. And
Yeah, for 6
knowing-
hours.
Knowing, yeah, for
16
6
cakes,
hours.
baby.
And you know, Spencer hated every second of that.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna send it to him and make him watch. I'm gonna slow it down too.
Kool-Aid
Insomno,
Man,
thank you
welcome
so
to the
much.
chat, friend. Yes, thank
Appreciate
you.
that. Welcome to the chat. If anybody wants to guarantee their comment gets shown on the screen, you just hit that super chat button. But we're having a good time in the chat, watching the NFL draft, having a WWE draft. All our friends are popping in.
And just like a lawyer, I'm going to eat the entire cake myself.
Yes.
I mean, I'm jealous. I could definitely use a piece of cake right now.
I will say, well, during that video, I noticed on the draft board, the Eagles made the pick, and the Bears immediately were like, "Our pick is in." So they had somebody that nobody wanted.
Yeah.
Bears fans are going to go crazy because I live in this area where it's Bears country or Colts country, and Bears fans are never happy with their picks. So I'm ecstatic.
Yeah.
But Zach, while
it's gonna
you're
be someone
here,
to protect Justin Fields. It has to be
while you're here, buddy, I don't want you to not announce your big show on this very YouTube channel on Sunday.
You know, can you afford me 1 second? I'll pop
I
up
can
the
afford
graphic
you
because
all the seconds because you did such a marvelous job this week, taking so much time to no joke. We throw so many different ideas your way, and we do it at last minute. I'm very just like, hey, I need this tomorrow, and you always come through for us. 100 episodes, even if it's the dumbest thing, like the cool runnings ticket, is still my favorite thing you ever
I
made.
came across that the other day while sorting out some old graphics projects, and oh my goodness, and I popped when I was editing the new intro, and there's a comment along the bottom about two cool runnings. I think Spencer left it. That popped me big. But I got this uploaded. May I?
Yeah, go ahead. Take the floor.
Cool. So you might have heard Michael Richard Blaze, Edmonton legend, has been, he's celebrating 20 years in the pro wrestling industry by doing what he's calling the Infinity Gauntlet, an 8-hour wrestling match. And he's doing this benefiting Stollery's Children's Hospital out in the Edmonton area. Now, we are very fortunate that we're able to support this endeavor with a special edition of Quizplex happening this Sunday. We're having Michael Richard Blaze. We're having his former tag team partner, Brian Van Danielson, and both of their mentor, there we go. Nice. TJ Wilson will be joining us for Pro Wrestling Pub Trivia. This is super exciting. Also, big shout out to Spencer, who was able to get this arranged. This is going to be an absolute blast. TJ Wilson's wrestling knowledge is the stuff of legend, and I'm really excited. To put it to the test.
Yeah, it's going to be great. Just awesome. Awesome.
Yep.
Huge fan of TJ Wilson. And obviously MRB, friend of the show. Been on this show, Beards.
Tonight is just the beginning, baby. We're making
and like you said earlier, I won't repeat the adjective you used, but this is just the beginning. So looks like the Chicago Bears took the tackle out of Tennessee there, right?
Yes.
So that's not bad. Right. I believe
Hab
is it my back-to-back picks here in this draft?
Hab guy
is that what I'm doing?
No,
Hab guy is in the house. He said he's late, but better than ever. Better late than never. 1000%, my friend.
Did you go to Twitch? Did you go to Twitch, Hab guy? By mistake?
Well, no, I've seen a few people say they went to Twitch.
Our poor Twitch audience is like, where are they at?
This gentleman that I'm taking is a little bit older.
We moved like we're avoiding a creditor.
Yeah. A little bit older, but he can adapt. He can play babyface, heel. He can fight any of these guys. I'm taking AJ Styles.
Nice.
I'm taking AJ Styles. And then to reverse that on the swing, I'm taking the youth. I'm taking Roxanne Perez.
Jeff is
stealing another one.
I'm taking Roxanne Perez.
Oh, that's such a great
JPJ is just rocking Jeff's board from what I have seen.
I came to play tonight, boys. I came to play tonight.
Yeah, I thought I could sneak Roxanne.
Taking Raw to the top.
There's a
Anyway.
price to pay.
Anyway,
No, we're not singing.
but I only have.
All right,
No,
thanks,
I know
guys.
what you did.
Thanks,
I know what you
guys.
did. Hab guy, watching the hockey. Can't blame you. Can't blame you for watching. the
No,
hockey.
that's all right. It's playoff time in Canada, so it's like.
I mean, it's playoff time for me in,
Yeah.
in multiple sports right
But
now.
in,
My
like,
team
Canada,
doesn't.
it's
Like
like
my
important.
city doesn't like to close out games though, so they don't like to close out teams. They're
Did
like,
Levis get picked yet, or is he about to
Not
go to
yet, no.
Tennessee?
I think he's about to get picked.
I think
that's
Tennessee.
it.
Yeah.
Well, with
Tennessee
my
gotta
next
take
pick,
Unless they
because
think Malik can do it. So
I need that next star, like JPJ said, that up and comer. I'm taking Montez Ford.
Oh,
Nice
all right,
pick.
Montez.
Great pick.
I thought you were going to go somewhere else there, but
No,
Montez, all
I'm
right.
going Tez. I got Tez on my big board early because he's going to be a star.
Heavyweight champion right there.
What do you think, Zach?
Montez Ford? Oh, dude, the second I saw him, this guy is money. And yeah, dude, that's a great pick.
I just wanted somebody to boost my pickup because Jeff's been shitting all over my draft.
I have not.
We
Been
invite
crapping
you
over
on this
you.
show, and this is how you treat me.
No, but you gotta talk. I gotta get in your head so that you don't pick people that I want. Now I gotta get in JPJ's head.
Yeah, he's got to get in my head. I've been busting his board all
JPJ
night.
is a
Yeah.
Patriots fan. You can't get into his head.
No,
unless
and now I'm in the picks where I don't have a board per se.
By
I'm just
the
going
way,
with feel.
friendly reminder: if you leave a super chat disparaging the Patriots, JPJ has to read it.
I will never forgive you. I will never forgive you.
$2
Oh, I like that.
super chat.
I will allow it, but I will never forgive you. I'm already going to be disparaging the Patriots when they trade down in 2 minutes. So they're a couple picks away, right? Where they're 14 because we suck now. All right. So anyway.
So yes,
Also,
if you
pro
wanna-
Paul O'Neill super
Yeah,
chats.
no, that
please.
is not allowed. That is not allowed.
Any
Paul
Yankees
O'Neill
Pro
club of any
Yankees.
kind. Not allowed on this right now.
If anybody leaves
Monument
a
Park,
Paul
Paul
O'Neill
O'Neill, for
super
crying
chat,
out
I will
loud.
die.
Babe Ruth's out there.
That was the
Babe Ruth is
greatest-
out there. Lou Gehrig is out there.
greatest
Joe
rant
DiMaggio.
is-
Paul O'Neill. Get out of my face. Anyway.
Okay.
With that, I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna head out.
All right. Bye, Lawrence.
Nice talking to
Thank
you guys, boys.
Appreciate you.
Congratulations on 100.
Thank you for
Thank
getting
you.
that Rad's issue taken care of for us.
Yes.
I can't wait till tomorrow night when they don't have anything for an entrance. It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, and then they lose them championships. We'll see what happens.
Pleasure and
Lawrence,
honor.
thank you, friend.
Later, buys.
And Zach, I was gonna
Yeah,
ask,
I'm gonna.
What's
Oh,
your?
sorry, go ahead.
But before you go, what was
Yeah.
what's your favorite moment of the last? You've watched a lot of clips over the last few days.
I dropped it in the comment before I joined the live stream over on YouTube, but I always appreciated when you brought in SRS and you paid him for a big scoop, but then he ran out of time on his fee, so he wasn't able to drop the scoop. That was a good bit. That was a good bit.
Yeah, we
Always a
did that.
classic.
Yeah, he was gracious enough with his time for 2 or 3 times to pop on, and he was going to drop big news, and that's what he does. He was going to drop it, but
He gave us a free 30 seconds too.
Yeah, you can't.
Oh, is that
big
what it
bill.
was? Okay, free 30 seconds, and then that ran
goes,
out, and
"You
he wasn't
paid-
able to drop.
He goes, you paid for 30 seconds, but I'll give you a minute and I'll give you a scoop at the end. And he ran out of time.
I bet you. I bet you he was going to drop the CM Punk scoop.
I think he was
right
gonna.
there.
I mean,
for sure.
We reached out to him. We were like, "Hey, you want it?" And he's like, "Oh, I got a big one." And we were like, "Really?" And then he was right about to say it, and that's
That's what happens when he's
should
so
have gave him a
expensive.
tad more money, But it is
But
what it
I-
is.
but I-
I heard he did well with that.
But I was
So,
hoping you would pop on because I personally wanted to tell you thank you, Zach, for putting up with me for 100 episodes.
Oh,
Because
dude.
I know you have been the butt of some pretty outrageous jokes.
yeah.
Dude,
Some
the
long,
Yankee-
that you want to talk about long-term storytelling.
The alien bit, the ampersand is not real. You name
yeah.
it.
Don't even get me started. Ampersand. Okay, that's another episode. I'll come back. We'll debate that sometime. But
The
but
man of
it's
1,000 names.
it's all love. It's all yanking each other's chain. I wouldn't put up with it if I didn't really have love for both of you. So again, I'm looking forward to what's coming next.
All right, appreciate that, Zach. Thank you for everything you do for us.
Have a great rest of the show.
All right, you too, my friend.
Much love.
See you night. Have a good rest of your night. And
Zach
we got Warren in
is
the
a
chat
saint.
saying Zach is a saint, 100%.
Don't forget, get your
Warren Hayes
Paul
said that
O'Neill
about you.
super chats in.
Yeah.
Make
All right,
sure
the
if you're
Titans
in the
pick is in.
chat, if
Bye,
you
Zach.
haven't
Thank you so
already,
much.
Oh wow,
the
they picked the tackle out of Northwestern.
Hit the like button. Hit the subscribe
Skoronsky?
button.
Yeah.
Let YouTube know we're here, baby.
Yeah.
Peter Skoronsky. I thought he was going to go a little higher.
I thought
I thought he might have dropped to the Patriots, and if he was there, we would take him.
That would be a Patriots move.
But I mean, he's good though. We need a tackle. We do need an offensive tackle. All right, Jeff.
I
have
my
you
two
got your
picks.
back-to-back picks here.
Took him long.
I have power guys and I have veteran women. I need some high flyers, so give me Ricochet and give me EO Sky.
Beauty. EO Sky is nice. That's a nice pick there.
Yeah, he's over here screwing around. I don't know if that's a roster builder move.
Why are you so butthurt, bro? Why are you so butthurt?
Too busy shaking the ropes.
Well, I had another. I almost went another way, but I decided to go with that.
So we had Ricochet.
I decided I actually need some crowd pleasing wrestlers for once. So.
Right? You need some.
We have Ricochet and then EO
Rick O'Shea.
Ricochet, dude.
Probably
All right, Pluggo. It is your turn here.
This is gonna be controversial, but I got a thought. I'm gonna go with one Grayson Waller.
That's a nice pick. That's a nice pick.
Because I am trying to build a roster, so I got my Lashley Roman Reigns thing going on, and then I feel like Tez and Waller together in like a feud could be fun.
Yeah,
I gotta get him. I got him to stop. I gotta get him to stop doing that bullshit finisher though.
The one they got hurt on.
The one that he like runs out of the ring and runs back in.
Yeah.
Like.
Right now Waller does rule. I agree with Warren. I agree with all the praise of Waller here. I actually think he should have beat Braun Baker for the title personally when they were doing that. But I mean, the guy that has it now, 100%, and that I'm taking that guy. I'm taking that guy right now.
I can't convey tone with Warren because he's adamant he does not watch NXT 2.0. So he might be saying that.
Is he just saying it to say it? I don't know. I like what Waller to me. I watch Grayson Waller and I say that's an act that will work on the main roster.
Yes.
That's what I see.
He has mouth, so he can. I mean, as long as he can talk.
Michael Mayer, Detroit.
Wait, what did they?
No, I don't.
No.
Is this where they take him?
I want him.
I know what you want, Jeff.
How many times are the Lions going to take a tight end? I feel like they draft a tight end every 3 or 4 years.
Yeah, because they don't pay them.
Because they're like, oh, Hawkinson's good.
3 years,
see you later. Yeah.
They're like, they moneyball.
I need to make some picks here.
Yes, Waller should have won that feud, but I
have guys agreeing. He's a standout on those shows. He is. Waller is.
I actually, it's funny because he was posting pictures of him in the when he went to PWG.
Mm-hmm.
I remember clowning him over his because he was wearing an Ultimate Fighter kit when he did.
He's the Ultimate Fighter. I
was like, man, if I had known he was going to be a great wrestler, I probably wouldn't have.
They took a running back. They took Gibbs.
Wow. Huh. So they had.
I had him today.
They have.
They don't anymore. They don't have Williams anymore.
No, but they have Swift.
But Swift is injury prone.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought Gibbs might be a Bengals pick.
Yeah.
I thought he'd fall that far.
He's a standout on those shows.
What do I do here?
Yes.
All right.
Yeah, me and Jeff have already just dominated. You could take Paul O'Neill for color commentary.
Hey, I like where I'm at right now. I like where I'm at with my.
No, you're good.
Everybody's
having a really good draft because there's a lot of really talented people here.
I literally might just spend my own money on a super chat to have you say something nice about Paul O'Neill.
Yankees,
man.
It's like rooting for the house in blackjack.
Yeah. Well, no, there's a lot of good names available.
There are. I feel like I need another female. So that's where I'm going to go, at least with the first pick.
So you guys have those back-to-back picks, and I'm sitting here just like, I can't do that. I can't make the back-to-back thing happen. Sucks. But that's the best part of a snake draft, getting that back-to-back spot.
Yeah.
I like those in fantasy, too.
But you got to wait a bit, too.
You do. But if you do it right,
damn.
The Green Bay Packers take a quarterback, maybe?
Nah,
they're gonna roll with Waller.
I
They're gonna roll
know.
with Jordan.
I'm just being. I love how fired up the Lions are for that pick. They're just stoked. Their war room on ESPN right now. All these old, crusty ass white dudes are just going ham. It's just like, yeah, we won the Super Bowl. But Jameson Williams is too busy gambling.
All right.
We got to put you on a clock, JPJ.
No, you don't. Relax. Relax. All right. I need a woman. I'm taking Asuka.
Damn.
Every time. I don't
right.
think you've made a pick that Jeff hasn't gone to.
No, it was one of those ones where I'm like, oh, please let her get through. Please let her get through. Damn it.
All right.
All right, so it's Pluggo's turn? Or
Well, with my
No,
second
but he's
pick, I'm
got the
taking
pick.
Carmelo Hayes. I'm taking
Oh, that's a
Carmelo
good pick.
Hayes.
Strong.
I'm taking Carmelo Hayes. I'm shocked that I love Waller, but I'm shocked you went Waller over Hayes when you were thinking NXT. But
I think Waller has more upside. I gotta be honest
I think
with you.
I
love Carmelo Hayes.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where small guy in WWE, I'm just
Poor Pluggo. I love that. I don't get to make the back-to-back Hap guy, but I've got it. I've got my picks. I've got my trajectory. I've got it all mapped out. It's all written down over here somewhere on the wall. It's not. I don't have a big board, but I'm taking Solo Sikoa.
Oh,
And I'm going to pair him up with Roman. I'm going to keep that going. I like
all
it.
right. Fair enough. So Jeff, you
Tag-
got your
tag
back-to-back
team
pick.
I have
Champions of the
back-to-back
world.
picks, which is interesting because I have two ways I'm thinking of going here, and I think I'm going to take the one that I'm going to try and protect myself here a little bit and take somebody as a reach. I need a future in the women's division. You already took Roxanne, so I'm taking Tiffany Stratton.
Yep, I thought about her with that Oscar. No, I was.
I think Tiffany Stratton's going to be a women's champion.
100%. I think.
I know that I'm breaking the rule here, but I gotta put the.
Yeah, I know. I saw that. That's what made me laugh. That's why I was giggling.
Oh.
All right. So Tiffany Stratton is the
I got
first
Tiffany
one.
Stratton.
That's a good pick.
That's a good pick. I agree with you, Jeff. I think that one right there is she's going to be.
No, you didn't want Lash Legend. You weren't.
No, I don't. But I have Ricochet.
Rick O'Shea.
I have Brock and I have Braun Breaker.
Your roster's trash, dude.
Shut up! I'm making a Haas roster here. I'm gonna go a little all Japan like circa '92 with my dudes. Give me Sheamus.
All right.
Ooh, very cool.
All right,
Very
Pluggo,
good.
man, it's you, brother.
Well, I was gonna go a different direction, but since you took Sheamus, I don't want to leave him. I gotta take Drew McIntyre.
Okay.
Because you've got Gunther, and then you took Sheamus, so I don't want either one of you getting that.
Well, yeah, Bobby Lashley.
Yeah, but I got some heavy weights.
Okay, that's true. Well, Solo Sikoa is pretty heavyweight.
Yeah, so I'm sitting. I don't know how many rounds we're going, but I got this. I think.
Yeah, I didn't pick a number of rounds.
I did. Yeah, I was thinking about that. I was like, we gotta be getting down to the dregs, and somebody's gonna be going, man, should I take Bobby Roode here?
You know, we just I figured we had time, so we just fucking go until we wanted to go.
Cool with
you
that.
know,
I'm cool with that.
We have Alice popping in, saying, "What up, boys? Hello,
Elise,
thanks for popping
her
in."
name is Elise, but yes,
Elise, I'm sorry. Jeez, my bad, bro.
100th episode. I just.
The Patriots are next, right? So we're gonna trade. Great.
Yeah.
All right.
It's weird. It's weird
Good.
though. It
Good
is
stuff.
weird. I will say the move from YouTube to YouTube. Everybody's Twitch name is different.
That's the thing, right? I'm used to the Twitch names, and I see them like, huh? Infinity Draft, Zach.
Basically,
Exactly.
we're gonna go until JPJ is sick of writing them all down.
No, I'm good. I'll go all night. I love drafts. I'm all in on drafts.
Mrs. Pluggo.
Who's in? The Packers. The pick is in here.
Mrs. Pluggo is gonna kill me. The cats knocked over the sparkler water cup. So there's just water all over the floor.
Well, you better get some control of your cats. All right, let's see this Packers pick before.
I'm fired.
Because it's my pick. I got to do the
Luke
back
Van
to
Ness,
back.
Who's John?
Rusher out of Iowa.
Just kidding. But yeah, while the Packers pick is in, don't
All
forget
right,
to hit
Patriots
that-
are next,
hit that-
guys. Patriots are next, guys. What are we doing?
Who did the Bears take?
A linebacker from
Bears
Hillsdale
traded.
College is who they're
The
going
Bears traded out again.
Patriots.
Lucas
Philly.
Van Ness. Did they keep
Right?
trading
No,
down?
wait, no. Did the Bears take someone at 10? Who the Bears take
Yeah,
at 10?
they took someone at 10. What was his name? It was the tackle, right?
No, Tennessee took a tackle, but
No.
Chicago
Who did the Bears take?
Chicago took the tackle out of Tennessee.
That's right. That's right. The cat.
All right.
I was say while the pick is in, Van Ness for Iowa, out of Iowa to the Packers. Make sure you hit that like button. Make sure you hit the subscribe button. We're new to YouTube, live at least. Let them know that you want us to stay. You can also super chat to guarantee you get your statement read on air. You could do that. You could talk about how happy you are that we're here for our 100th episode. You could talk about Paul O'Neill. You could bring up Virginia football if you really wanted to.
Yes, you could. Yes, you could.
We're not having any first round picks from Virginia this year, so we're lucky to have a third round pick.
Is it my turn or are you
No,
still?
it's my turn. It's my turn. All right.
We should have got these we should have screen grabbed some photos and put up
I know. Should have got fancy with it, right?
Should have. Let's see.
I don't know what to do here. You know what? I do have Gunther, but he's really my own. Oh, Kevin Owens, but to an extent, he's my really only big guy. I'm going to take Bronson Reed.
All right.
I'm going to take Bronson Reed.
Yeah, I should just look at my Funko Pops on who I should take.
Take Bronson Reed with the first pick here.
I could just be like, I'll take.
And then with my second pick, I'm going NXT again. I'm going to take Julius Creed.
Nice.
Just Julius
Bit of a
for
reach,
now.
but I'll tell you know,
I'm gonna take
he's
Julius
solid.
Creed.
And I'm
Okay.
already. Oh, and we've got the New England Patriots trading their pick. What a
What a shock! What a shock, guys!
No.
No way. They traded to the Steelers. Oh, disgusting.
What is that
doing to
Stream
me?
Stream had a whiteboard.
So now
feature
the
for
Patriots
shows
have
like
another
this?
pick
What
and
does
3
that mean?
picks.
Yeah.
The Patriots have another pick and 3 picks, and they're going to trade that shit too.
We could have.
No, it isn't
I mean,
new,
In all
Rich.
fair, we could have gotten fancy and put something on the. We could have did like a split screen or a share screen and did this, but of course we're between two beards, so we never prepared the proper way. Although I will a little inside baseball since we're now on YouTube and the thumbnails can be fancier and things
Yeah.
like that. Zach
Yep.
has asked us to give him a free rundown of shows from now on. And I was like 100 episodes in and you want us to be professionals? What?
Yeah, no.
So now we have to step our game up a little bit. But I already got my pick. I'm locking it in. I'm going to keep going.
Wait, no,
down
I
with
got
it.
one more pick, bro.
I
No,
thought
you
you took
picked two.
you took Creed and you took
Oh yeah, Julius Creed. I took
Yeah,
Reed and
Jesus.
Creed. I forgot about my. All right,
the
yeah, go ahead.
Patriots
Sorry.
make one move and you get all
Yeah, I got
flustered, man.
flustered. I
he's
got
all-
flustered
he's all-
with the Patriots doing the thing they do
I'm gonna-
every year.
I'm gonna
Anyway,
I'm gonna take Alexa Bliss.
all right, all
Got some
right.
women in here now that I didn't want to. I was gonna take a woman's pick, but I had to get Drew out of there before you guys took him. So now we're gonna get some women on this board.
All right.
Just one topic, need a thumbnail. Gotta aim that algorithm. Yeah, you're right, Zach. You're right.
I'm bringing back a little bit of black and gold here with my picks. Give me Tyler Bate and Pete Dunne.
Damn, I was thinking about taking Pete Dunne. I thought I was thinking of taking
Butch,
Pete Dunne
it's not.
instead of
Are
Bronson
you
Reed.
call? It's Butch. You can't take Pete Dunne.
No, you
Calling
can
him
take
Butch
Pete.
and I'm rebranding him Pete Dunne on this roster.
Pluggo, who
gonna
was your
say-
pick again? I'm sorry.
I took Alexa Bliss.
Alexa Bliss.
I will say I just complained about the one thing Zach is asked to do on a weekly basis, and he did all this amazing stuff for us that I'm sure took hours of his life.
You ungrateful piece of crap.
What
You
a
know?
piece of garbage! Pluggo, you
Ungrateful.
suck.
All right, Pete Dunne. All right, Pluggo, you are on the board again, man.
Damn. What round are we in?
Technically, we are
20,
in
I
1,
think.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay, the 11th.
We're
round.
going deep into the night.
Damn
The
right we
11th
are.
round, and since I'm SmackDown,
Whenever
I
Jeff
feel
says, "Hey
like
guys, I got to get going soon," that's the last round. That's the last round of the draft. That's what we're
So
doing.
I'm assuming I'm also on the network that SmackDown is on, so I have to.
We
think
are
about
keeping
the-
same networks, same time slots.
And in the
same
11th,
everything.
the 11th round, this is value out the ass just for the eyeball. I'm taking Ronda Rousey.
That's a strong pick. That
That's
was
a
gonna be
strong
my
pick,
next
man.
round.
At 11, like if I would have took her 2, right?
That would have been a reach. That
But
would
at
have been a reach.
11, you're like, you know what?
Because you don't know what you're getting with her because she's a part timer. I get it.
Right. You could either she could tag, she could hopefully she turns it around. I still got a little faith, like Pluggo. The reason I put up with it, I appreciate you, Zach. I just love giving him shit. Like, you want me to like tell you what we're talking about? I don't know, bro. Come on.
Who's coming out to announce a Steelers pick? I don't care.
Steelers are on the clock, Mrs. Pluggo. Get excited.
Oh, makes me sick. Who's this? Goodell. I hate the Steelers. Why would the Patriots trade with the Steelers? Gross.
The Steelers are going to take Michael Mayer.
Nah, they took Broderick Jones to tackle out of Georgia.
They don't care. No, you're ahead. That's why.
Yes.
I am ahead. Sorry.
But not in this draft, you're not.
Spoiler alert.
All right. You know what? You know what else is a value pick in the round 11? I'm taking Finn Balor.
Nice.
So I'm taking.
Damn, that is good. That is
I'm
very
taking
good.
Finn Balor.
That's very good.
So I'm gonna take Finn Balor, and then you just took Ronda.
You're gonna do it, aren't you? Don't do it.
Yeah, I'm taking Shayna. I'm taking Shayna Baszler.
Huh. Damn it.
That's who I'm taking.
Well, then I'm taking Damian Priest.
Oh. The Judgment Day. Hawkins is taking Dom right now. That's what's happening. We're breaking it up right now.
Do it.
I'd like to make a trade with Pluggo.
Hey, let's hash this out.
Oh no.
Dude, pull a Patriots and just take some random no-name from the Performance Center. Take the Cadaver Twins or something.
No. Cavender Twins?
The Cavender Twins.
They are going to quit within a year because they're making too much money off of social media to give a damn about taking all these bumps.
That was wild to me because they are big. That's complete side note for those that don't know. The Cavender Twins are the team.
Yeah, I do not know. Who is this?
They are women's college basketball.
They're college basketball. They were at the University of Miami this past year.
They were somewhere else, and then Miami paid some money because of the NIL.
I think they were out here in California at a smaller school and then went to Miami.
Yeah,
I think
they're actually, fun fact, they were born, they didn't live here for very long, but they were born in South Bend. Because I looked them up because I wasn't sure. Then Miami paid them a boatload of money to go there. They are social media. They get paid out the ass from the NIL deals. They are foregoing their senior season in college basketball to sign with the WWE.
Got it.
I think that they're going to try to position them to be the next Bella Twins. But like you said, Jeff, I just don't know if that's maybe.
They're making so much money now that without the WWE that it's going to be one of those things where it's like, why are we doing this when we can just go out, make our TikTok videos,
right,
and have guys throw money at us,
Well, yeah, they got a little bit of trouble because they were out with one of the boosters at Miami at dinner or something, because
I don't think that's getting you in trouble anymore because you have NIL deals.
It was a little hot water. They didn't get a ton of trouble. There was something. I don't know all the ins and outs of like the NIL. I don't want to speak on it. The draft, Elise, is we haven't decided. We're just we
don't have a set number on it. We're just gonna go until we go. So probably when.
Give me Kofi Kingston and Big E.
Oh.
For my 2 picks.
God damn it.
Kofi Kingston.
Damn you, Jeff Hawkins.
And Biggie.
Because I
know what you're thinking.
You sneaky son of a bitch. You were like, we're not drafting tag teams because I'm going to be blocking fools. And now I'm sitting here. Oh, you son of a man. I had an...
No, not until we run out of wrestlers. Probably until like either the show ends or when Jeff has to bounce. Most likely.
Oh, I'm just sitting here knowing what Pluggo's thinking right now.
I had a guy who's gonna take. I gotta take Xavier Woods.
Okay. Oh, you're gonna block me.
Pluggo, did you take any? Before this? Rousey was your last pick.
No, I took Priest.
Priest, that's right.
But if JPJ doesn't take Woods, then you get the entire New Day.
Yeah.
And that's just value out the ass in the 13th.
All right.
But I could take Xavier Woods, and I could do a lot with Xavier.
Okay, that's fine.
Yeah,
That's
I
fine.
could trade him to you later for.
Yeah, maybe. We can make trades.
Yeah, we can make
I'll
trades. We can make
trade.
trades.
I'll trade Xavier Woods for Seth Rollins straight up.
No, we're not pulling a Kobe here. We're not. Hey, we'll give you Vlade Divac for Kobe Bryant.
Now let me get back on track here. So you took
Straight
Kofi
up.
and Big E. You just took Woods?
Yeah.
That what you did?
Yeah.
I didn't. I don't. Yeah, just had to do it. Had to do it because I didn't think you would take him, and then Jeff
Why?
would have the entire New Day.
Why would you think I wouldn't take him?
Because I don't think that's where you're going with your Raw roster.
It's all right. I wasn't going to take him for another couple rounds. You panicked and picked somebody.
Yeah.
And I like Xavier Woods.
But Xavier Woods is I get up, down, down in the deal too.
Okay.
That's true.
Oof. A lot of options.
The Jets are on the clock, kids. And do they get somebody to help protect Aaron Rodgers?
I mean, I think they have to, right? They should be
and
trying
Breece
to.
Hall? They got a lot of offensive weapons on here, but I don't think they have a line that's worth a damn.
You think Rodgers is making this pick personally? Going
No.
That's part of the
But I
deal.
think they may do it with him in mind. I mean, because Zach Wilson got killed last year.
I'm so excited for Zach Wilson to just be in practice acting like Zach Wilson and Rodgers being like.
I'm excited for him to beat Rodgers for the job. That's what.
That'd be something. That would be something.
All of a sudden, Zach Wilson turns into just a world beater.
Yeah,
the quarterback.
yeah.
Oh,
Because
that would be
Rodgers ain't
amazing.
going to help him because Rodgers
That would
doesn't
be
help anybody.
What do I have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 dudes and four ladies.
Lopsided.
All right, I am going to take L.A. Knight. Yeah,
Ooh!
that's what.
That's who I should have took. I shouldn't have got Jeff. Shouldn't have gotten my.
Yeah!
LA Knight's
That
a
guy's
good
over,
pick.
bro. That guy's over.
You got a guy who can talk.
Yep.
Good.
Well, that's one.
And now I'm going to take a guy who can't talk, Johnny Gargano.
Oh.
That's who I'm taking. No, he can talk. He's all right.
No, but you got a nice
But-
chippy white meat baby face and
Yeah.
Gargano.
So I'm taking L.A. Knight
He
and
has
Johnny
good
Gargano.
matches.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna take Shayna Baszler.
I already took her, bro.
Yeah,
Did you?
JPJ has it.
Took her right after you took. Well, shortly. Yeah, I'm the swing after Ronda.
Oh, I must have missed that while I was just in La La Land, I guess. Well, shit. I was gonna pair them up. All right. Well. I'll take Raquel Rodriguez.
It's a strong pick at this place.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
I have my pick, by the way.
I got a pretty solid women's
Go
division.
ahead. You got two of them.
The Usos.
Yeah. See, you can do that.
Yeah.
I can't draft a damn tag team because
You could have picked Jay and then Jimmy. I would have. I mean,
somebody would
JPJ.
have. Come on. The second I break up a
I would have been a gentleman. No, that was.
I haven't. Yeah. What? I haven't done that.
I haven't done that either.
What do you think of us, Pluggo? God, you don't think me and Jeff are not respectable human beings?
I know.
No, we're colluding against Plug.
Just because you're in the middle, just because you ended up
You
in the
want to
middle.
know what I think of all you people?
Oh wow!
Listen here. Let me talk to you.
Let me talk to you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right. So you took Jimmy and Jay Uso, two separate picks, but as I'm assuming, the team.
Yes.
So you have
All
one
right.
tag.
And then your last pick was
I have two
Raquel.
tag
So
teams. I got the New Day.
yeah, you got the New Day and the Usos, a long-standing rivalry.
I'll just have them fight.
My
every week,
Patriots.
you know,
What is it? The
Fight
the-
forever.
the Jets. Then it's the Washington football team, and then the Patriots until they trade down again.
They are the Commanders now, sir.
I know.
Yeah.
I really like the Washington football team, to be honest with you.
I still call them the other name, so because
Yeah.
I grew up
Yeah.
in Virginia.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hail to
All right,
the
Pluggo, who you
Spam
taking?
the chat with Oh, that's right. Back to me. Well, I'll take Liv Morgan.
It's not a bad pick.
All right, so you got the women's tag team if you
Yeah,
wanted to
that's
roll with a
nice.
women's tag team champ.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I might as well. If Jeff's got the men's tag team division on lock over there, I'll start a women's one.
Okay.
All right, commissioner's coming out with the Jets pick, so let's see what they do here. Let's see what they do here.
We do some dumpster
Yeah.
diving in this WWE thing.
Jeff will see it before us, most likely.
Yeah, I'll keep my mouth shut. I'm sorry.
No, you're good. I don't care.
No, you're fine.
Just don't spoil the Patriots one for me. That's the only one I care about.
Clearly unprofessional.
Oh, I'll spoil for you right now. They traded again.
Yeah, I traded down to 24. I haven't seen what they traded. Are they not showing those trades on the
They're
the
not
show?
showing me the trades. I don't know about you.
Who's this little kid?
Some punk ass.
Zach Wilson, dude.
Is that?
Dude,
I'm not gonna talk bad about the children, but as he's doing the Jet stuff, this kid can go to hell. This kid can go to hell.
This kid can go to hell.
Can go to
What is wrong with you?
He's gonna grow up to be a terrible Jets fan.
That's true.
Clearly. Not
Oh, he's a Make-A-Wish kid. Never mind. He's fine. I wish him the best. I wish him the best. I wish him the best
Okay.
in future.
Yes. You were able
Yes.
to retract.
Terrible taste in football teams. Terrible taste. But his favorite team is the Jets. Come on, you got to be better than that. You got to be better than that.
My one wish is to see him be a winner. I'm sorry, kid. That's not what
You got to be better than that. You got to be better than that. Good for this kid, though.
Yeah, very much.
Pick
so.
the next loser that's going to your team. That's a cool name. Kyle Stickles. His last name's Stickles. That's a cool name.
We've been on YouTube for
The
all
only word he
2
knows how to
hours.
spell
What?
probably is.
I didn't say anything bad.
We're just slamming Make-A-Wish kids over here.
Yeah,
He's a
pretty
Jets
much.
fan.
Pretty much.
All right.
Whose pick is it? Is it mine or
This is
yours?
this kid's biggest moment in his life.
Oh, my God. Get it over with, kid. Make the pick. Jesus. Will McDonald's actually a pretty good player. He's a good player.
JPJ, I'm Pluggo.
Damn it. Like, why do the Jets know how to draft all of a sudden? Can someone explain to me how the Jets know how to draft all
They
of a
have
sudden
gotten.
these last 2 years?
Who they hired to be their GM?
That's what I'm saying.
That's what. But I was.
This kid's good. I like this kid.
Yeah,
They're
yeah.
a quarterback away, baby.
They just got a quarterback. They just got Aaron Rodgers.
That's what I was saying. They're a quarterback away. They got him.
I mean, it's a
Yeah.
short experiment, though. I can't imagine he's there for more than 2-3 years. Like,
But
it's not.
If you're the
that's
Jets,
not a.
it's worth it.
Oh my God, yeah. They've
'Cause
been
you
irrelevant
also
for 20
kept-
years.
You also kept all these beautiful first-round picks, and you still did.
Who is Joe Douglas? Prior to joining the Jets in 2019, he was a member of the Baltimore Ravens, Chicago Bears, and Philadelphia Eagles. But whether that is a player or is that a...
I mean,
he's from Virginia, so
so
he's
whose
obviously-
pick is it?
It's
I
mine. You
believe
just
it's
took Liv Morgan?
JPJ's.
Yeah.
Okay, he came from the Eagles, where he was the vice president of player personnel.
Okay.
So I mean, he came from a real organization.
Yeah. All right.
Not like the Bengals are just going to
I
draft
think,
some guy they saw on the internet.
I think I'm gonna.
Oh, he's Joe Douglas, 3-time Super Bowl champ.
Oh, he's a player, former player.
Yeah.
Got it. All right. Damn, what do I do here? I need.
Oh wait, no, he was a champ because of Oh, he was in personnel. Never mind. Sorry, I thought he was a player. I'm stupid.
Oh God, I don't know what to do here. All right.
Oh, please don't do it, because I'm ready, baby. I already
Are
got
you
my
ready?
pick. I'm ready. If you don't steal my pick,
You know what? What round are we in here?
I think we're in 13.
The
13.
90th. And with the 13th overall pick,
I am gonna take. I'm gonna go back to calling her. Since you chose Pete Dunne, right?
Yeah.
Am I allowed to change?
You're allowed to rebrand people. Yes.
All right. I'm drawing a blank on her original name now, but I'm going to take Alba Fire and call her what she
Kaylee
originally
Ray.
was.
Kaylee Ray.
Yeah.
That's strong. That's strong.
Yeah.
Oh, I forgot she was even on the roster.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well,
All right. So I'm going to take her first.
Be quiet, Pluggo.
You know what? I think I'm
Jack?
doubling up on the female side of things. I'm taking Piper Niven.
Nice.
Okay.
Good pick. Solid.
Yeah. I need some more depth.
Because if you haven't, and I always say this, go look. I think it's like ICW or IWC or something like that. Kaylee Ray versus Piper Niven in like a hardcore like death. Oh, amazing.
Oh
Those
no,
two-
Kaylee Ray was
those-
sticky MVP of NXT UK.
Yeah,
women's division.
she was excellent over there.
And in the 2 war games she was in.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right, Pluggo.
Well, I'm taking the Miz.
Okay.
All right.
I got some talk.
That's a guy that can do everything. That match that he had with Rollins a couple weeks ago, or was it this past Monday? Unreal.
no.
Great match. Was it 2 weeks ago? I don't know. But
two
that match
weeks
he had
ago.
with Rollins was
awesome.
That was good stuff. All right, Jeff, back-to-back picks.
I like my roster.
I use my time. I don't go right away. So I think Pluggo, that's why you're like, I only got one pick, so I can just pick my have my person in my brain and go, you know? Whereas me and Jeff are like, oh, we need 2.
Yeah, well, I'm also just thinking of balance on the roster.
I'm also the brains of the operation. So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
I'm gonna have a healthy women's division. I think.
I don't think you are, because I already do.
You're such a jerk.
Well, this is Jeff's
Pluggo is a professional shit talker.
Give me Dakota Kai.
Like it.
And give me Mako Satomura.
Oh,
damn!
All right. Pluggo,
So
you have to remind me.
I
just
got
the way that I'm
Becky.
doing this.
I got Damage Control. I got Tiffany Stratton. I'm liking this.
Who did
division.
you just take before this, Pluggo?
The Miz.
The Miz. That's right.
Oh man!
Cannot wait for the Patriots to trade down again. It's gonna be what a time, guys. What a time.
Okay, I have my next 2 picks. All right. We'll see if you take them.
What's that?
So I have my next 2 ready and in the chamber. I'm just waiting for you guys to go.
And Jeff, you took Dakota Kai and Mako.
Yes.
I don't know how I feel about it, but based on the round we're in, I think it's gonna play. I'll take Austin Theory.
Oh,
that's a nice pick.
This late, that's real good.
I've got some things brewing over here on SmackDown.
Okay.
Austin Theory. All right.
I know you guys see, that's the thing. You had nothing to say about my picks because they're all solid.
I'm trying to remember who you pick half the time.
We can do a rundown. Yeah, we'll do a rundown of the rosters real quick in a little bit.
You need to start taking that 1-a-day memory vitamin, bro.
Yeah, I know. Well, I'm getting to that age, so yeah.
Me too. Mrs.
Pluggo
she'll tell me something, and I just forget immediately.
I know there's a little bit of baggage that comes with them, injury-wise and just whatever, but I'm taking Bray Wyatt.
All right.
I'm taking Bray Wyatt.
Hey, you're gonna make money on merchandise, guaranteed.
Yeah, I gotta take Bray Wyatt.
Raw needs that money.
And then for the second pick,
chat, is there anybody big that we've missed? I feel like there's a name.
No, there's a few people. There's a few big people left.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. I feel like there's a name. If Mrs. Pluggo can't,
but you have to do your own research. Yeah. You can't have the chat helping you. What is your problem?
Who's getting picked?
I'm trying to get him involved in the draft, Jeff. It's a show for the people about the people.
That's true. That's true.
Has a wide receiver been taken yet?
No,
right?
Yes, yeah, dude. The Cardinals took that cat out of.
No, they took a tackle.
They took a tackle.
No, they took the Raiders took him.
What?
Okay, hold on. Let me. I'll check.
Look it up. But I know that top receiver's gone.
All right, okay. Patriots are on the clock.
And they're not going to take anybody.
Who they trading? Who they trading with? Buffalo?
We're going to move out. We're just going to move out of the draft.
Bill always does business with the Giants. Are they doing the Giants? Who are they doing? I don't think a wide receiver's gone. Am I crazy?
I'm trying to find it, but this ESPN thing is terrible. Okay, let's see. Ohio State run back. Nope, there hasn't been one yet.
What are you talking about, Pluggo?
I swear. I could have
No, the Cardinals took the offensive tackle out of
Ohio that's what
State.
I thought.
No, okay.
Well, they're not going to do it because they're probably not going to take this pick, but now would be a good time for the Patriots to take a wide receiver.
The best one's still on the board. I mean, the best one out there is still on the board.
The top guy's there. Guess what? Take the friggin' top guy. Don't try to be cute. Take N'Keal Harry when friggin' DK Metcalf's there. Don't be cute. Just take the top guy on the friggin' board.
Take Will Levis.
Pluggo, same with you.
Son of a B.
Is it my turn?
On the board,
all right.
Pluggo.
Sorry.
Whose turn is it? Take.
I kind of like.
hope that they.
Okay.
I hope they take some dude out of San Jose State.
Oh, that's too big of a school for them.
Some long snapper out of Colgate.
See, like if I take this guy, it's part-time, and I probably only have him for a few years, but he's there. I'm on Raw. I'm taking Edge.
That's where I was going to go.
I'm taking Edge.
That's a good pick at this rate.
In the 17th round?
Yeah, that's a good pick.
Yeah. All right,
Very
Pluggo,
good.
it's your turn, bro. Wait, the Patriots up? Are we doing this?
You got Christian.
Oh, we are. We're taking some. Who we taking?
I forgot.
17th pick.
I gotta let this go. I've already seen the pick.
Jeff already just told you who you took.
No, I said the first name.
Oh, cornerback. We did need a cornerback, too. All right, he's good. He's supposed to be all right. Pac-10, though. Oh, what are they, Pac-12? No, what are they? I don't
He's
know.
Pac-12.
Yeah. That's a good pick, though. He's a highly rated cornerback.
Who was the other one other than Edge that you took?
Bray Wyatt.
Okay, that's strong. Yeah.
All right.
Pluggo,
it's on you, friend.
Don't judge here. I'm taking Dominic Mysterio. Greatest heel in the game.
I have no problem with that. I'm getting my pick in now, though. I'm taking Rey Mysterio. Damn it.
All right, one of Jeff's picks is Rey Mysterio.
Stealing him from you.
Damn you,
Jeez Louise. Can't believe that one went for that long. I'm going to take Angelo Dawkins.
All right, that's a good pick.
That's a very
As
good
we have
pick.
split up Montez Ford for his
We
singles
have.
run, I like Angelo Dawkins has sneakily
Oh, he's great. He's gotten
become
very good.
Very good.
Yes.
And
I
so
agree.
I'm here for that. I can plug him in somewhere.
All right. That's a good pick. I was going to maybe sneak him in and do the breakup story.
Yeah, I know. That's why I blocked you.
That's why I blocked you, because you're stealing my ideas, bro. You're stealing my thoughts.
Well, I had Ray for this round. I can't believe you went Dominic. I was like, what? Okay.
Dominic has more upside than Ray.
That was such a stretch, though. Dominic Mysterio.
Greatest heel in the game, bro. Dom.
Okay.
I got. Well, I'll trade it. I'll trade with whoever. I'll trade for Rhea Ripley so that I can have them together because that is the greatest.
Okay, who are you giving up for Rhea to JPJ? That's what I want to hear.
I don't know.
Because JPJ is a shark, dude.
I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this right now.
It's gonna be expensive.
Looking at your
but
roster,
it's badass, bro.
it's not bad. I think all three of us have strong
All
rosters.
three of us
so
have pretty
far.
good rosters.
Yes. If you were coming after Rhea for a trade, I would want Montez Ford and Liv Morgan.
Wow.
Ooh, that's not terrible.
It's not terrible. And again, that's a beginner's offer. It's a beginner's offer there. But that is a deal that I would ponder.
I'd think about that. I would think hard
I would
about
ponder.
If anybody is still in the
I'm
chat,
a savage beast, bro. I can make things work. I can build rosters. That's what I do. That's what I do.
Depends on how you feel about Liv Morgan, right? You either love her or you hate her. She's like the Dolph Ziggler of the women's division.
Is it still your? No, you just took. It's your pick though.
No, I took Dom, and then he took Ray, and
Angelo. So it's you.
You took both your picks.
Yeah, he took Rey Mysterio and Angelo Dawkins.
And then so it's back to me.
Yes, and then I get
taking Chelsea Green.
Good pick.
Okay.
I like Chelsea Green. I kind of am digging the Sonya
Chelsea
stuff, but her and Carmella I was super digging before Carmella got banged up.
Those two were great
digging it.
together.
It's unfortunate. Chelsea Green just has that like either she's getting hurt or then they put her in this fun tag team with Carmella.
I'm all for the Chelsea Green character though. I'm very much liking the character.
The
they
hot
have her
mess
doing right now.
thing.
Yes,
but they're not calling.
But
it
like
that
it's like
because
the
that was way back.
Karen like kind of aspect. Like she's like always complaining. Can I talk to the man? That type of stuff.
I will say I was listening to and I remember this because I was listening to Sam Roberts and he was doing his draft board, and he said he wouldn't take Chelsea Green at all because he would want her to go to Pierce and be like, why the hell wasn't I drafted? Like complaining to management on why she was like that could be fun.
All right. I'm taking Shinsuke.
Strong pick.
It's
It's very good. Isn't it? It was kind of weird on SmackDown that they kind of basically like reintroduced him, but it was the same gimmick he's been running, King of Strong style. We know.
Yeah, but if they present it in the way that we haven't seen them present it since he's basically been on the main roster, I think that can still work.
Hopefully, because he's so good.
He's amazing. All right, with my second pick, I am gonna go. This is an upside pick to me. I feel like I'm gonna take Ivy Nile. Probably could have got her later, but I need a little bit more depth in my women's division.
I think we're all kind of upsiding right now.
I think.
Oh, I'm not.
Well, hold on. Let me count. 1, 2, 3.
You're not. You're all heavy hitters left.
Yeah, I got
Jeff. I just saw Jeff's face. I wish we could pause that because look at that face right there. He's got some shit in the chamber.
So all right. So Pluggo, you take your pick. And then Jeff, you only give me one of your picks.
Okay.
And then that'll be 20 rounds, and then we can kind of just do a run through of the rosters.
Right.
And then we'll continue.
And then I'll take the
And then you take your second pick, and then we'll go.
That'll be fine.
So Pluggo, it's you right now. I took Shinsuke and Ivy Nile. That's who I took.
All right, I'm torn. I'm gonna take Chad Gable.
Oh, that's good. All right.
Yeah, 20.
And then only one pick from you, Jeff.
Matt Riddle.
Oh, that's a good one this late. I thought about Riddle.
There it was.
All
that's
right.
a good.
So we
that's
had
a good pick. Good 20.
Chad Gable, and then I took Ivy.
If he could stay out of trouble.
Yes, I know. Look, the reason he dropped on the board was because of his. Yes.
NXT just lost Matt Riddle today. To
getting
all right.
Crazy. That dude when he was out, dude, so many. And then if you, and I'm not saying this lightly, but if you were once you got past that accusations and they cleared that up, then there was all this other shit.
Yeah.
That he's like he's doing rehab. He's on coke. It's just like
look. He is on a strict morals contract with NXT right now.
Yeah.
As soon as I sign him.
Yeah, he's got that incentive based contract. He plays 65% of the snaps.
Yeah,
so we have
flat rate.
All right, we'll start with Jeff. He had the number one pick. So we have Jeff's NXT 20 rounds in.
Is Will Levis going to be Malik Willis this year?
Yeah, he's going to be Aaron Rodgers. He's just going to slide.
But I mean, like Willis was projected 8th last year. He ended up in the 3rd round.
Yeah. Seth Rollins, Becky Lynch, Brock Lesnar, Braun Breaker, Bailey. It's a lot of B's right in a row there.
Yeah, I got the killer bees.
Yeah, Ricochet, Io Sky, Tiffany Stratton, Sheamus, Tyler Bate, Pete Dunne, Kofi Kingston, Big E, Jimmy and Jay Uso, Dakota Kai, Miko Satomura, Rey Mysterio, Angelo Dawkins, and Matt Riddle. That's the first 20 picks for NXT. Pluggo at SmackDown, the first 20 picks. We have Roman Reigns, Bianca Belair, Sami Zayn, Charlotte Flair, Bobby Lashley, Montez Ford, Grayson Waller, Solo Sikoa, Drew McIntyre, Alexa Bliss, Ronda Rousey, Damian Priest, Xavier Woods, Raquel Rodriguez, Liv Morgan, The Miz, Austin Theory, Dominic Mysterio, Chelsea Green, and Chad Gable.
Greatest roster of all time.
And then myself from Monday Night Raw, I have Gunther, Rhea Ripley, Cody Rhodes, Kevin Owens, AJ Styles, Roxanne Perez, Asuka, Carmelo Hayes, Bronson Reed, Julius Creed, Finn Balor, Shayna Baszler, LA Knight, Johnny Gargano, Kaylee Ray, Piper Niven, Bray Wyatt, Edge, Shinsuke Nakamura, and Ivy Nile.
Said it wrong.
Strong.
Shinsuke Nakamura. Gotta say it like Pat McAfee.
Someone just took a linebacker? Who just took a linebacker?
The Lions took Jack Campbell out of Iowa.
All right.
Tall linebacker. He might get converted.
Yeah, almost 6'5", right, or something like that?
Yeah, he's like 6'4.5".
Yeah.
All right, Jeff.
Your second pick, sir.
It's a stretch a bit because he's injured. But if he comes back, I want Randy Orton.
Oh, that's a good one. That's super late. That's super late for Randy Orton.
Yeah, sip your water. Yeah.
You know what that is? That's victory water right there, my friend.
That's a value
If
pick. You get
if
Norton this
anybody's
late.
ever done a fantasy draft in sports and it's like a keeper league, especially where you have like that last minute, like
Cat is trying to visit.
I'm taking Josh Gordon even though he's suspended. Like,
Yeah.
you know what I mean?
That's what that pick is generally.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
if he can come back, I'm gonna have a killer.
Well, I am going to take Mustafa Ali.
Strong.
I like what he's doing. You got to believe, baby.
Mm-hmm.
Gotta stay positive.
Hey, Bubs.
I've got a nice mix, man, of guys that can go, big old meaty men, solid women's division. I think I've won.
I think everybody has a nice.
I think we have a nice roster, Jeff. I don't know about yours.
That's fine. I'm jealous of JPJ's roster. To be honest with you, you can have your roster.
Thank you. I will have my roster. I show rules.
You're like the guy in the baseball draft who doesn't watch baseball.
My favorites are those guys.
You know, if we had an auto pick, that would be Pluggo's roster.
My cat has arrived.
What?
My cat has arrived.
I played in a fantasy football
draft
league
your cat
one year.
Yeah, right.
On this one random team, like this one random guy asked me to play in this fantasy football league, and it was the year that Andre Johnson was a Colt, or like the second year he was a Colt, whatever.
Yeah.
He was well past his prime, and some dude took him 3rd overall.
Did they get? Oh, they just showed him. I thought they drafted him. I thought they were showing that the Bucks had drafted Will Levis. I was like, okay.
Ooh, man, that'll be interesting.
Right.
Baker Mayfield and Will Levis. That'll be an interesting quarterback room.
Give him a week. Give him a year to sit on the bench
behind Baker Mayfield. I don't know if I want him mentoring my young.
You know what? I
think Baker's good.
I might get. I do too. I might
You
get.
think
critiqued for
Baker's
this.
good?
I do.
Go for
I
it.
think Baker can be good. Yeah.
Uh-oh. Who you got?
I'm taking Logan Paul.
I thought about that. Wasn't sure if he was considered. But that's good. That's a really good pick. Damn.
Taking Logan Paul with that
Damn.
first pick. How many women do I have on this roster right now? Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I only have 6 women on the roster. You know what? I'm going to take a depth piece on my roster. I'm taking Zoe Stark.
Oh, God.
Taking Zoe Stark.
No.
Just
Damn
like
it.
you son of a bitch.
That was my next round pick.
Taking Zoe Stark.
JPJ and I have an eye
I'm
for
crushing it
talent.
right now.
Pluggo
I'm crushing this
just
right now.
gets what's
I'm
left.
crushing this draft right now.
What are you talking about? I'm stacked, bro.
Damn it.
Although I can't remember the balance of my roster off the top of my head. So
Tampa Bay.
who'd they take? Are they taking
Kalijah. Who's it?
Kalijah
defensive tackle out of Pitt.
That's the guy I had going to the Bears.
You had Bears taking defense?
Yeah. That's what I had. They got enough offense in the off. They got those receivers.
All right,
You know?
Pluggo's your pick.
Yo, Bushy, what's good, man?
Bushy.
How are you, Bushy Mounts? Running back, linebacker, surprised about the runner. Go Lions. Yeah, man, I hear you. Thanks for popping in here, brother.
I fell in love with the Lions during Hard Knocks. I got to admit.
Yeah.
Especially,
that dude.
Especially their middle linebacker, Rodriguez. That guy's a beast.
Yeah. Yeah. I just
I'm
blew
gonna
up
take.
Jeff's-
I'm gonna take Otis.
All
Otis
right,
is
so
strong.
you got a tag team there. You can keep
Yeah.
Gable and Otis together.
Well, Otis can fit in anywhere, though.
Yes, he
Otis
can.
Otis
He's
is
gonna be
very
some nice-
multidimensional.
And I would have been okay with keeping the money in the bank on him.
I would too.
And letting him, But hey, anyway.
Okay, for my
Bushy saying
two,
the linebacker they took is 6'5", so that's exciting. Yes.
6'5" linebacker though, man, in this league. I mean, Landon Vander Esch is good,
Yeah.
but eventually he's going to gain weight. He's going to be on. He's going to be down on that line.
Mm-hmm.
6'4", I think. I'm going to take Santos Escobar.
Oh, great pick.
I was thinking about that. That's a good.
And here's one that's a stretch, but I want him. Paul Heyman.
Oh, all right. I thought about him.
You could do that.
So
he's
just
with
took
Roman.
Did you just take him off of Roman then? That's what happened, right?
You can't do that.
I have him with Brock now, though.
That is true.
Let's play.
I like
if you're drafting him, it's allowed, right?
I like managers who can talk, and I mean, he's on the roster. I'm allowed to take him.
That's fine.
All I can think of is that scene in The Running Man. Who are you betting on? Ben Richards.
Oh. Tim Brady, motherfuckers. I'm gonna take Cora Jade. I need some young talent. I don't have a lot of NXT on my roster. Need some up and comers. All right. And I think she's probably the best available after he took Zoe Stark.
I think she's going to be getting drafted this weekend. That's the rumor.
That's
the rumor. They said that they've envisioned her as like a potential next Sasha Banks type.
No.
So they're going to get.
I agree with you, Jeff.
For me, Roxanne's the one, man.
Roxanne should be drafted. She lost that title. She should.
And I also think Tiffany Stratton should be drafted.
Yes, I agree.
And I think Zoe's ready. I just don't want to I would not put Zoe Stark on the main roster as a heel yet. I would put her on as that kind of tough but likable. I always say she has like, and this will be probably over your guys' head unless you watched old wrestling. She has Ron Garvin charisma.
Oh yeah, I know Ron Garvin. Rugged Ronnie Garvin.
Yeah.
Bushy Mounds, I am happy with the Patriots pick. I mean, he was a top 10 projected pick, one of the better cornerbacks in the draft. We need corners. That is one of our positions of need. So I mean, it's the first time I feel like I've been happy about a pick in a few years. So I'm feeling all right. All right, is it me now? I got my back-to-back picks here.
Mm-hmm.
My God. How many little guys do I have? Do I have many little guys? I got Gargano. Finn, you could consider a little guy.
Poor Finn.
Right?
Yeah.
So all right. I'm going to take Oof.
Oof is not official.
No, I know. I've liked what I've seen as him as this current. I'm going to take Wesley.
That's what my next pick was going to be. Shit.
I'm going to take Wesley. I like what I've seen of him. As
I had it queued up.
He's very good.
Yeah. I'm going to take Wesley. I'm doing it. I'm taking two NXT people. I'm taking Tony D. Tony D'Angelo.
I'm going to take Indy Hartwell. I was going to take Wesley there, and you fucked it all up.
Okay. Give me the other two members of Imperium. Give me Fabian Eichner and give me
hey, there you
Ludwig
go.
Kaiser.
Ludwig Kaiser. Ludwig.
What is Eichner's name now?
Giovanni Vinci.
That's right. All right, Pluggo. You just took. Sorry, tell me who you just took.
Indy Hartwell.
Indy Hartwell.
And now I'm taking JC Jane.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
I really like JC Jane. I have been a proponent of hers since the Toxic Attraction thing, and she of anybody was most improved last year in terms of just putting it all together with character, and they really like her at the Performance Center. She's a hard worker. I like her a lot. I think she's the money of that team. I don't think Gigi Dolan is. I think it's JC Jane.
All right. So sorry, I'm like.
No, that's all right. I'm filling space so you have time to think.
Yes, thank you, because I'm color coding shit because I'm trying to be.
And now to Mel Kiper. You know,
I need you guys to be my Kuiper and McShay here. Well,
he could have waited a couple rounds to get JC Jane. He decided to go for value here.
He went a little early. He panic picked.
Panicked it. He's gonna overpay for her now.
Todd McShay's just like, yeah,
Todd.
Yeah,
Todd,
whatever,
Todd,
bro.
God. Shut up, Mel. You should have retired years ago.
He should have.
All right, I'm gonna grab Tommaso Ciampa.
Yeah, I had three guys on my board, and I was thinking about taking Ciampa.
Yeah, I'm going to take Tommaso Ciampa, and then you know what? I am going to take Brutus Creed.
Okay.
And keep the Creed. So now I have Julius Creed. I see as a solo guy down the line, but now I can,
Can I take Roddy Strong since he was on the webpage still?
Yeah, no, I saw that. And Naomi's still on the webpage too, and apparently she's going to Impact or whatever. So I haven't taken her, but she's technically still on the page too. Was that a legitimate question? Like, can you?
No, I don't. I'm not going to do that.
You can if you want.
No, I'm not.
No, well, then I'm going to take AEW star.
Yeah, that's a little.
Ricky Starks was backstage.
You don't want one Forbidden Door pick? Can we have one Forbidden Door pick per?
CM Punk was there.
No.
Yeah, I'd like Kenny Omega, please.
Yeah, exactly.
He hasn't been in NXT long. I'm taking Dragon Lee.
Okay.
Dragon Lee's a strong pick here. I like that.
Put him with Mustafa Ali. Give me that match on SmackDown.
Yeah.
8:20. After Roman talks for the first.
I have Ivy Nile too, so I basically have all of Diamond Mine.
Ivy Nile's nice, yeah.
So I could do Diamond Mine if I wanted. Right? There's nobody else in there right now.
You can do whatever you want, JPJ.
I mean, technically, I could. Yes.
It's your draft, bro.
All right, so Jeff, you got back to back.
I got back to back again.
Picks right.
Back to back.
Give me Braun Strowman.
That's a good one.
And give me Ilya Dragunov.
Oh, that's another good one.
Whoa. Boom goes the dynamite on that one. That is
Pluggo, I'm sorry. Who'd you just take before that?
Dragon Lee.
That's right.
Dragon Lee, which is a strong pick.
Very strong. I feel like I've got a very solid women's roster. I need to fill out some of this men's side of things a little bit.
So I took Ciampa and who?
You took Ciampa and Brutus Creed.
That's right. I took the other Creed, brother. Hell, bro. Well, it's more work if I because it's Snake on the. So I'm like,
yeah, it is. You're always trying to get that second one, yeah.
Yeah. All right, and then Jeff, you took Strowman, and then you took Dragunov.
Yeah.
All right, and then we're back to Pluggo.
Karrion Kross.
Huh. I think he takes a lot more grief than he should.
I agree.
They saddled him with that.
Look, it's boring. I get it. He can be boring.
Well, the problem is they're pushing him as a giant, and he's not a giant in WWE. He was a big guy in other places he was, but he's not a big guy here. And so that's a problem.
Yeah.
In a land of giants.
Well, the mysterious gimmick thing with the magic, like when he was talking about how it wasn't him.
Prey was dumb. I mean,
I didn't mind that as much as this dude that's like, oh, I didn't hurt you. It was the cards that hurt you. Shut up. You hurt that person. What are you talking about? Just be a badass who kicks people's ass.
What to do? We actually might go through this whole roster, to be honest. We probably could. Von
Wagner will get picked.
Maybe.
That's right.
No, he won't.
You know what? I'm picking a tag team.
Okay.
I'm going to pick a tag team. I'm taking Pretty Deadly.
Yeah. That was on the. That was going to be my next pick, but that might have been the pick after my next pick.
You don't come to SmackDown for tag team wrestling here.
What's the other guy's name? It's Kit and what? Person?
Elton Prince.
Elton. Yep. Has he not been? Has Braun Strowman not been taken?
I just took him last round.
Did you?
Yeah.
I was like, that was one of the names I'm like kind of scouring through, and I'm like, he didn't get taken.
Yeah. Elton Prince.
That's a value pick at that late.
Yeah.
Well, now I don't have a ton of tag teams, but I got Pretty Deadly. I got the Creeds.
Yeah.
And then I can make some, if I need to. Oh, I also have Ciampa and Gargano.
If you
I could bring back DIY if I want to do that.
Could. Give me Blair Davenport.
Okay.
That's Bea Priestley, correct? That's who that is?
Yeah. But no,
all right.
Bea Priestley is not Blair Davenport because that is a trademark.
Shut up. I don't know why that made me laugh. It was so dumb, but it just.
Have you not paid attention to this show for 100 episodes?
No, I haven't.
I'm a moron. I am a moron.
So am I.
All right, we got back to
Okay,
back
they
here.
took the wide receiver out of Ohio State.
Oh yeah.
Not the Chargers.
Oh, the Smith Injiba. Was it Injiba?
Yeah. That's who I thought got picked earlier.
He's the number one guy. So
who took him?
So they have him and Metcalf now, and Tyler Lockett. Okay.
Oh, Seahawks.
Okay, give me.
Do you guys think Geno Smith stays this trajectory or becomes old Geno Smith?
I mean, he was solid as hell last year. I think he could be that guy every year for you if you need.
Yeah, but I think he's going to be backing up whoever very, very soon. I think he goes off a cliff pretty quick. Give me Dijak.
Okay.
Oh man,
Dijak at this late stage of the game
isn't bad. I don't think. I like.
Oh,
him.
that's a good pick. I like Dijak. He's from around these
Especially if
parts.
I'm having my Hoss league.
He's from around these parts. I'm a big fan.
He is.
Bushy, yeah. I expect the Celtics to have close games because that's what they do. They're clearly the better team, and they don't know how to finish.
You know what? I'm going to take another. I'm going to take a Swiss Army knife type guy here. I'm going to take Drew Gulak.
Oh, great!
Very nice.
I can make him a manager. I can make him a wrestler. I can make him a trainer in my league. I can do.
I felt like they kept him on the roster last year simply because he was such an integral part of the 2K game. Because he was in part of all the tutorials.
Yeah. No,
but they never do anything with him. But they should because he's very good. That's a very good pick. I'm going to take Cameron Grimes.
Nice.
Good pick.
To the moon, baby. Let's go. Hey, the Seahawks are built. They're showing on ESPN like the last few draft picks in the last couple of years.
They're showing the offense on NFL Network, and it's impressive.
Yeah, the Seahawks are building a little something. And again, if you believe in
Yeah.
Geno for one more year, like cool. But
Tyler Lockett might be the most underrated receiver in the league, or one of them. Like he's incredible.
He gets overshadowed by DK's like star, and then like who was it before? Like Doug Baldwin or some. They always have like these other guys that are just paint. I don't know. They outshine Lockett, but he's consistent as they say. As consistent as my draft. Jeff is just like, shut it.
No. I'm thinking because I'm looking at.
You know what? I'm building my tag team division here.
Okay.
I'm taking the Viking Raiders.
Yeah, that's a strong pick. Yeah.
I got no tag teams, bro. But that's okay. Because I'm gonna take Cameron Grimes and I'm gonna pair him. I'm taking him.
Oh, yeah.
Let me it's called
Sorry,
it's
bro.
called whatever
I'm sorry.
posturing or it's playing up the pick. I'm gonna pair him with one Baron Corbin.
Damn it! That was my pick. Okay.
And we're gonna go to the moon with him and Corbin. It's gonna be dope. And it's probably gonna flop because that's what Corbin does. But hey, man, this round we take a flyer. High risk, high reward. Or low risk, high reward.
I'm gonna sneak that guy into another round, so I'm not gonna pick him.
I'm just glad I got Jeff off his game. Let's go.
Nah, just a little bit. I'm trying to decide whether or not to go.
Here comes that run of receivers after the Patriots have already taken their pick.
Tag team or women. I'm trying to think here what I want to go with. I need to build up my women's division, so I'll use my 2 picks for this one.
Nope, don't do it. Don't take them. Don't do it.
Shut up. Give me Tegan Knox.
Yeah.
If she can stay healthy. Actually, I'll just split it. I'll split it. I took a woman there, and she'll be good with Dakota and Bailey and whatnot. This is gonna be a stretch, but I want him so bad because I think he has so much upside. Give me Damon Kemp.
I like that. Right. Damon Kemp.
Right. I love Damon Kemp.
He's so weird to me. There's weeks that I watch him and I go,
I want a Grayson Waller, Damon Kemp tag team.
The dude's got something, dude. I know what you're saying. That's a great pick. Oh, I'm gonna take Gigi Dolan.
All right. All right, so we are officially. Rich Eisen just said we're officially in the playoff teams section of the draft.
They're cruising today. By the way, we haven't even talked about the fact that Lamar Jackson finally signed.
I know.
Yeah, enjoy those 8 games a season.
Wow. Oh, they took the TCU wide receiver.
He's the highest paid player ever.
Yeah.
I know that's going to happen a lot.
Oh, they're going for it, though. I mean, good for them. I mean, the Chargers are they underachieve. And they're in a killer division every year. Although last year you thought every team was going to be good, and then every team kind of turned out to be a bit mid, other than the Chiefs.
Yep. Right. Yeah, that was the hyped up division last year because of all the stuff that they added.
Yeah.
All right. Good Lord, dude. What to do?
There's so many like value picks.
That's what I'm saying.
There's so many that guy, and you're like, okay, well, maybe I can make something out of him, type of a thing.
Yeah.
That's bad, huh?
Yeah, because there's somebody that I'm thinking about taking, but I don't think they're that great, but just for the sheer size and spectacle of them.
Oh,
this late.
Who could that be?
I mean, who could it be?
Humberto Carrillo.
Yeah, I'm going to take Omas.
Wow. Okay.
Sorry.
No, I wasn't ever gonna take him.
I probably
And I get the spectacle part. I get the marketing part for you. So that's not
I'm on
bad.
Raw. Yeah, and then I'm gonna take Wendy Chu.
Wendy Chu is a great pick.
I'm gonna take Wendy
She
Chu.
She is possibly my favorite NXT person.
Yeah.
Right now, just because I saw her on the Indies. I saw her at Rise in LA as a comedy tag team, and she was great. I was shocked that they did the Dragon Lady thing with her, but it worked for her.
Yeah.
And she's putting over this stupid comedy gimmick great. I love the sleeping gimmick. I do. I think it's
it's
funny.
hilarious. It's truly hilarious. All right,
Pluggo. Did Tyler Bate get taken?
Yes, Jeff took him earlier.
Okay, I thought so.
Eat it.
I was just sitting there. I was like, I don't remember that pick. Because I also don't listen to Jeff. I'm taking Pat McAfee.
Oh,
that's a good pick. If you got to put him on commentary.
Oh, I'm having Patty Mac run the show. Baby.
Oh, are you?
Are you going to do the hybrid, though? Like commentary / he's going to wrestle, or is he actually going to be a wrestling performer?
He's going to wrestle. He's going to do commentary. He's going to be the GM. He's going to do it all, baby.
Love it.
Oh, man.
It's the Patty Mac show on Friday nights.
What do I want here?
You want Marco Stunt.
I have an idea. And it's a give me Ridge Holland.
Oh. You got him and Butch now.
I do. So I have them as a team. That's a good thing.
I go, who the hell did you just take? I'm sorry.
Ridge Holland.
I got that one. Pluggo. Who was your pick?
Oh, Pluggo.
Pat McAfee. Duh.
Yeah, he stretched for Pat McAfee.
Don't stretch. McAfee is a goat. That dude is goated. You're just mad because over here on Friday nights we're gonna win in the ratings because Pat McAfee is the king.
And I'm gonna give him one last good run. Give me Shelton Benjamin.
Hell yeah!
Oh, good choice.
All right, Pluggo, it's on you again, brother.
JD McDonough.
That's a strong pick. That really is here. He is because of the not Me Too. What was the name of the movement?
That was the
wrestling.
It was. I think it was. Yeah, that was it.
Speaking out.
No, it was
Speaking
like
out.
speaking out.
I think was yeah. But as a wrestler, I mean, he was one of the only must-see guys in that NXT UK thing. That was awful.
Well, yeah, that he was solid. I liked it. It was Jordan Devlin before.
Jordan Devlin.
The punter pack. Yes, I took the punter.
The punter, Pat McAfee. He works for WWE.
Yes, he's great. He's great
very
in
good.
limited things, and I like him on
Yes.
commentary. I gotta be honest with you.
Oh, he's great. I love him on commentary.
Because he's just unhinged on commentary.
Celtics are pulling away here. 2 minutes left. They're up 8.
Congratulations. You got
Not
two
yet.
Virginia guys off the bench. That's true.
I don't trust it, but it would
That's
be
fine.
ideal
I'm
if
also like that. So,
who are the Virginia guys?
Sam Hauser and Malcolm Brogdon.
I love Malcolm. I think that's the trade that eventually will help put them over.
Yeah.
Because he's a veteran, good player.
Yeah. Great 6 man.
All right.
It's your pick, right, JPJ?
Yeah.
Yes. God, we are late here.
Yes, we are.
Deep. We are deep in this, man.
There's some values in some places depending on how you think of people.
I agree.
I hope the Ravens just draft like a janitor from some like college or something like that. 'Cause F them.
I hope the Ravens take a quarterback.
Yeah, that would kill me. And Will Levis hasn't gone yet, has he?
No. I hope they're like,
Oh,
we
dude,
want Will.
I would have traded Lamar and taken an actual quarterback. Okay.
All right. I'm going to take Zelina Vega.
Huh.
Can be a manager, can be a performer.
Yeah.
Versatile. And then I need an up-and-comer. I already have a white meat babyface in Gargano, but I could use a younger version of him. So I'm going to take Nathan Frazier.
Strong pick, too.
I'm going to take Nathan Frazier.
I'm also going the up-and-coming round. I'm taking Duke Hudson.
I was not expecting you to follow with that name after that.
That's a garbage pick.
Wow.
So I'm just going to say
Wow.
That's a guy who has shown nothing as either a heel or
Tell
baby
me how
face.
you feel. He's big. He can take bumps. Let's
Yeah,
go. Come on, Mel Kiper. Tell me how you feel.
I am done with the Duke Hudson experiment because he isn't
Fine.
good.
You be
at
done
anything.
with it over there at NXT.
You should have taken Von Wagner instead of Duke Hudson.
Warren Hayes would have been pumped.
I know.
Mr. Irrelevant, Von Wagner.
Sorry.
Who is your
That's
NFL
probably
team?
a
Bushy
little,
Mounds
that's
is
probably a
asking
little
Pluggo.
overboard. No, he's driving me nuts because I really want to see him as a fiery babyface because he does nothing as a heel. That's what drives me nuts.
Bushy Mounds is asking who both of your football teams are. He knows me from my Twitch, so he knows I'm a Patriots
I don't
guy.
have one still.
I'm a Cincinnati Bengals fan.
Yeah, Hawkins is a Bengals guy.
I was a Bengals guy. Dropped them because they make dumb ass
They
mistakes.
look, that's acceptable. And
Then
it's a
I-
wide receiver. Of course they did.
Then I did pick names out of a hat, and I ended up a Browns fan the
Spent
year
all
they
that
went
money for
0-16.
OBJ, and he's gonna do jack.
And then they make dumb decisions at the quarterback position, and so I am currently. Oh, they took Zay Flowers.
No, why does he have to go to a team I hate? Damn,
I don't. I need to spin the wheel.
I like
this
that
year.
guy.
I
He
need
was
to pick
good.
a team.
I'm not
I
a big.
like
bu-
what
I'm not a
the-
big.
I like what the Texans did in this draft.
I'm not a
Maybe
big
Houston Texans
college
fan.
football. Like I'm not a huge college football guy because just this part of the country we don't care about college sports. We just don't. But I watch Boston College games if they're on, and this kid's good. This kid's good. I think he's going to be good, but he's going to fucking Baltimore.
Okay.
Anyway,
I got my picks.
all right. Jeff said he's got back-to-back picks here.
Yeah, I'm gonna take Cedric Alexander.
All right. Who's got the Shelton Cedric thing if he
Yeah,
wants?
I do. And I'm gonna take Nikki Cross.
Ooh.
Pluggo, who was your last pick?
Duke Hudson.
That's right. Oh,
My
yeah, I
next
forgot.
pick
He
is
blew a
Andre.
pick on Duke Hudson.
And my next pick is Andre Chase.
I like Andre Chase.
Chase,
He's
you, baby.
killing this role, and
I know.
he's sneaky younger than I thought because he's been around forever as one of the bravados, but he's only like
Andre
31.
Chase and Duke Hudson chase you, baby.
Wait, so you took Jeff? I'm sorry, Cedric Alexander and who?
Nikki Cross.
Doesn't
Nikki
matter.
Cross, that's right.
Not any good. Just kidding. Nikki Cross. is
And then
awesome.
you just
Cedric
took
Cross,
Andre
too.
Chase.
Those are good picks, Jeff. I ain't gonna lie.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Now
Let's
make up
hope
for
for
your
you.
last one.
Whatever, dude. You do it. I think I got a thing going. We're brewing.
All right. Just giving you crap. You know that.
You know what? Crap game 13. Listen here.
Crap. I always have to explain that name, even though I do like craps a lot. It's a Don Rickles reference.
Don Rickles.
Yeah. Crap Game was the name of Don Rickles' character in a movie called Kelly's Heroes.
Gotcha.
With Clint Eastwood and Telly Savalas. It's World War II movie. It's a lot of fun. And then 13 is my lucky number.
Right. Oh.
Come on, Pluggo. I'm wasting all this time so you can think.
No, it's not.
No, it's me. It's me.
JPJ.
It's me.
Wait, who do you pick to make up for that terrible
Andre Chase.
Andre Chase.
Oh, you seriously took Andre Chase? Okay.
Yeah. Do you think I'm playing around here? You think this is a game? You think
I
we
just
do
think
this
you're
for
throwing
fun?
darts at a wall. To be honest with
We're
you,
sitting here on YouTube, son.
you know, you could have a trained chimp throwing darts and draft better than Pluggo right now.
That's probably true. We should do that as a segment. I should have Owen. Speaking of trained chimps, my son. I should have my son Owen do it. He'd kill it.
How old is he?
He's my youngest is 4, and he is a wrestling. Like I joke with Mrs. Pluggo all the time that I should have put like a mathematics or like a physics book in front of the kid, because the way he's just like taken to wrestling, like he cuts promos.
Your wife should be so mad at you for getting your kid hooked on it.
Oh well, I didn't try it, but obviously it's it's nature versus nurture. He's around it all the time, but like, I even try not to watch too much around, but he's like, "We're watching wrestling today, Dad. We watching wrestling." He'll come down here, he'll study each one of like these figures, and then when he's watching TV, he goes, "That's the guy from downstairs."
Mm-hmm.
Like he's crazy, man, and it's cute, but he comes up with moves and they hurt. I'm trying to teach him you got to protect your partner in the ring, bro. You can't just can't just snap my neck in half and be like, "You won."
True.
We'll get
all
there.
right. I am gonna take.
He's a high spot too. He doesn't.
I'm taking Carmella.
Damn.
Ooh, that's a good one. Well,
taking Carmella.
Oh, I'm so excited. If you don't take, and I don't think you're taking this person, but man, I'm excited.
I think you're gonna take the other person I was thinking of.
Yeah, I think you know where I'm going, Jeff. I don't know
do.
if JPJ does, because he's been he's been mad at the Patriots.
I'm not overthinking. I'm winning.
I'm not overthinking.
I'm not overthinking. I know what I'm
This
doing.
is the least amount of speaking you've done on a between.
Yeah, because I'm trying to draft.
Oh, is Minnesota
top-tier
going to draft
squad
a
here.
quarterback?
Will
They
Levis.
are.
Are they
aren't
taking Levis?
I think they might take Levis.
What about Hooker? Hayden Hooker? I know he's.
Oh
dropped,
yeah, maybe
but
he's going to be the Kirk Cousins
replacement. Yeah.
replacement.
How you like that?
You know
like
what?
That?
You
like
know what?
that?
I'm taking Angel Garza.
Nice.
Thank you, because I'm taking Thea Hall and getting the whole Chase U
Oh,
on
damn,
Friday
he took
night.
the
You
whole
wasted
thing.
a pick on Thea Hall. Okay.
I gotta get the whole Chase.
I love
U,
Thea
bro.
Hall, by the way. She's my favorite member of. She might be my favorite NXT performer because she is so committed.
Amazing. Yes,
Everything.
thank you. I needed
Can't
something.
wrestle a lick though, but she.
I don't have like
Actually, she can
you got most of the New Day. I don't have like that
Yeah.
comedy. I've got Otis and Gable, but like, yeah, I need a little comedy.
Well, I'm gonna
Chase
round out.
you.
I'm gonna round out my women's division with my 2 picks. Give me Natty and give me Sonya Deville.
Natty and Sonya. Those are good picks. Had I not like,
I thought you were going with Natty. I thought you had figured that out.
I have a very deep women's roster over here at Team Pluggo. Friday Night Pluggo on Fox.
I actually like Lacey Evans. I'm just going to give you guys that one if you want to take her away from me.
I would. She's too much of a risk.
Well, no, as long as as long as you don't pay attention to her Twitter, she's
Yeah, as long as she doesn't have a Twitter account, we're fine.
Yeah.
But
Okay.
she's got those Twitter fingers that turn to suspensions.
It's
man.
your pick though, Pluggo. So
I know, and now I'm kind of like, I'm feeling super good about what I've done. Let's see.
I think we
Joe-
need 2 more rounds.
Joe Gacy.
What do you think? 2 more rounds. Joe Gacy, that's good.
Yeah, because I got to be out for about 8. So
Yeah, that'll work.
8. It's what are you talking?
Well,
about?
he's on the west.
Yes.
What are you talking about? It's late.
He's got the early night. We're the ones that up to the wee hours.
I work East Coast hours, so that's why.
Oh, okay.
Gotcha. Oh
Gotcha.
my gosh, I got 2 more rounds, 2 more picks then, so that would be 4 more.
So
for
3
you.
from I would take these 2. No, these 2 and 1 more. I think. Right?
Yes. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
Because I have 2 more picks if I can get them in, but we'll see. And I love it. I'm winning the whole thing with these. Jeez, what's that?
I mean, these are the picks that are going to do it for us. These are the picks that are going to separate.
Is that 87 ounces of water?
Deep into the roster picks that we're going for.
Misfit
There's some good
podcast.
people in there. Don't get me wrong.
Yep, we're back on YouTube, baby.
Oh, we are back on YouTube, Misfit. We are. Oh, they just released the WWE just released the pools of both nights. All right, and the Bloodline is only listed as Roman and Solo. All right,
That's such a dumb thing too. You can only pick from these people.
I know. I don't like that. Oh my God. All right, let's see here. Sorry.
Right.
God, what the hell do I do here? Minnesota's got the pick in. Are they really going to take a quarterback?
I think they're taking the quarterback.
You can forfeit these picks if
I'm
you
not
like.
forfeiting these picks. You know what I'm going to do? Just out of, I'm going to round out my women's division with a choice of promise. I'm going to take that Sol Ruka.
Sol Ruka's good.
Yeah, I'm going to take Sol Ruka.
She's going to be out for a while now. They just announced today she has an ACL injury.
Oh, that's not good. All right,
That's right. He's got a deep roster. She can take her time.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, they're clapping. They're clapping. The Minnesota people are clapping.
Oh, they got their hopes up.
And then
They took a wide receiver.
I get one more pick after this, but I will take, he's on the shelf as well, but I feel like I need another veteran. I'm just going to take Robert Roode.
Strong.
I'm taking Mansoor.
Okay.
So he's going back to Mansoor. He's not Mansoir.
Yeah, because I need the
You have Otis. You have Otis.
I
Just
do.
saying.
I'll be able to pick the 3rd member of this team probably on free agency, so I'm fine with that. I'm going to take Joe Coffey, and I'm going to take Wolfgang.
All right.
From Gallus.
Joe Coffey is...
I have hosses in this division.
You know what? That's a good pick. Are we going one more? Or is that it?
Yeah, you and I have one more pick, and then that's it.
Mia Yim.
Mia Yim strong here.
All right.
And
All right,
Mr. or Miss Irrelevant for our draft.
I know. Wait, I took Sol Ruka, and I took who?
Dude, you have options. You could do you've got options. I just realized.
Took Sol Ruka.
That's the USC. Is that the USC wide receiver, Addison?
You took Angel Garza, I believe.
That was the time before. I took
you
Sol
took-
Ruka, and I took. What the hell did I do? How did I
You
figure
only
my
did
own
one
pick? No.
It's Zelina
Angel
Vega.
Garza was on this. I took Sol Ruka.
Well, you wouldn't snake 2 picks because this is the end. You'd only get 1. The snake would have been the first.
No,
to
but
pick.
my
the snake was last
time
round.
Sol Ruka and who?
Yeah, Sol
What
Ruka.
the hell did I do?
I
picked somebody.
You're like, I need a veteran presence, so I'm taking Robert.
Yeah, Robert Roode.
Robert Roode.
Bobby Roode. Bobby
Yeah,
Roode. I'm
dude,
gonna call
you
him Bobby Roode.
come on,
I'm not calling
grow
him
up,
Robert.
you
He's
two.
Bobby Roode for me. All right. So this is Mr. or Mrs. Irrelevant.
Yes.
All right.
And there's plenty of people we can sign in free agency later.
Oh yeah. All right. You took Wolfgang and you took Mia Yim. I just want to make sure everything's fine.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah.
The best
Yeah.
pick. The best
around.
No one's ever gonna break you down.
All right. And then
I wish I had taken Songa.
yeah, no, I'm looking at all of them like, huh?
Like that's what I was thinking. Misfit is the Heat. There was some people left in that club.
Yeah.
And I was like, yeah, that would have been.
Nobody's in the waiting room, I don't think.
No. Oh my God. It really is. Oh man, he's old as hell, but he would be entertaining every week at least.
Giants got back-to-back picks here.
Do they really?
No, it's
25 and
Minnesota now. The
26?
It's the Giants in Jacksonville.
No, did Jacksonville get the pick?
All right. You know what?
Because according to ESPN, the Giants are still.
Oh, maybe they traded. Well, no, the Giants and then Jacksonville.
Well, no, it says Giants, and on the.
Oh, really? Okay, maybe I'm missing something here.
But they could have. They're on the clock now.
Mine on the NFL Network also. I think me and Jeff are watching the same. Mine says Giants and then Jacksonville.
So maybe they made a trade, and I'm just not. I don't know. I'm on ESPN.
All right, I am going to take as Mr. Irrelevant. I'm going to pair him up with who he is actually paired up with in NXT, but he has a future. I'm going to take Trick Williams.
Nice.
Trick.
I'm going to take
Trick.
Tell you people I thought about taking. I thought about taking Nikita Lyons.
I thought about her as well.
I thought about that Caden Casey team. For the tag team for a second. I didn't want to waste the pick.
You wasted plenty of picks, Jeff.
Sanga's great.
Shanky.
But I got to check out.
All right, my friend. Almost made it to the Bengals pick, but thank you for joining us
No,
again.
I will,
always.
I will come back and complain about the Bengals pick if you guys are still going.
Oh yeah, we probably will be. We'll be going till the end of the round, so we'll be here.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later.
All right, Jeff. Thank you for joining us.
No
Appreciate
problem.
your time.
Bye.
And now we're back to the original two.
Uh-oh. Can you make the switch? Do you know how to do it?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean? What do you mean? Boom.
So that was Jeff Hawkins of Shake Them Ropes. So you can follow him at Crap Game 13 on Twitter.
And we got some comments in the chat. Misfit, he says Rhea isn't listed with the judge. Well, I assume that's because she's a champion. And Trish Stratus is eligible to be drafted.
Good.
Mia Yim is not with the Bullet Club. What'd you guys think of Damage? Yeah, I think you got to split up Damage Control.
We did though in the draft. I think
we did. We just had a good draft. That's pretty good. I got to save this so I can find a way to share it.
Yeah, find a way.
What did we do? We probably did like a 25, 30 round draft.
Yeah, you could just put them all in columns and put it out on.
I mean, that's how I have it. I have them color coded and everything.
Oh, we're
doing big things over here, bro.
So we're at pick 25 of the NFL draft. We're at the 100th episode. We had a hell of a guest list today. We did. Blair stopped by. Zach stopped by.
Yeah.
Lawrence was here. The Rods were here. Ben Oman flipped us off. We had really cool videos that we'll put out on our socials once we get them from Zach. They made amazing thank you videos or congratulations. I should say thank you. I don't know. Thank you is the wrong word. We're not going anywhere. We're just here fresh on YouTube for the first time.
This is just the start.
Live on YouTube. We're monetized now. You can leave super chats and guarantee we'll chat about whatever you want.
Yep.
We had a couple
Guaranteed.
our first. Yeah. Subscribe. We're killing it, man. So yeah, we're here. We're chilling. If you're in the chat, let us know what you want to talk about. We usually don't go this long, but it's NFL draft night, so of course we're pushing on. The pick is in for the
I'll
Giants.
Leave right now. I'll leave right now.
Yeah. All right. You got the controls. You just say, hey, we're out. No. I mean, hey, sleep is good. No.
Sleep is good. You're off tomorrow. You did the smart thing of taking the day off. I got to work.
Yeah, because I sit here and I remember
You're a dang genius.
Last year, I was impressed. It was like the draft, the first round went much quicker than I usually remembered it, but it still ended around 11:30. Yeah. And then, of course, you're sitting there, you're chit-chatting. We had Jeff Hawkins, and then it gets to be 12 o'clock, 12:30, and you're like, 5 a.m. comes quick. So I was like, my birthday was yesterday. I had a really awesome day. I was like, you know what? 3-day weekend could be fun. Just hang out with the boy. Tomorrow, Owen and I are going to fire up that WWE 2K23 because he's excited to play. He picked it out. I know that, that's the thing, too. It's super funny with Owen and all this wrestling stuff is, of course, I won it all, right? But, he's like, Mom, we gotta get that game. So he picked it out for my birthday. So shout out to Owen and Mrs. Pluggo for that.
That's pretty cool, man. That's pretty cool.
I'm hoping John Cena mode's dope. Have you played it yet?
I haven't dived into the Cena mode yet. No. Okay. But it looks like it's going to be the cool part of it is you don't play as John Cena. You play as all his opponents.
Okay.
So that's what I've heard. That you never play as John Cena. You only play as they talk about the big matches of his career, but you're always playing against his opponent, which is pretty cool.
Yeah. No, I'm excited to look into it. Play with. He likes to play some games, so we'll run around. We'll mess around with it tomorrow. Who knows? Maybe I'll take some videos. He gets excited, man. He's all like, "I'm gonna be Bobby Lashley, kick your ass." He didn't say ass, but he will soon.
I would hope not. He's a
Misfit
young
asking,
child.
do we think he's funny when he slips up every once in a while? He'll say a bad word, and he like the look on his face. I'm like, sorry, buddy. Misfit asking, do we think EO is getting split up from Damage Control given the draft? I think she'll get a push. She should get a push. I do think Damage Control, like, they never win, right? So like Damage Control sits there and they name the last big Damage Control win as a group. Like, it'd take a minute. So you might as well split them up. You think you could keep EO and Dakota together if you want. Bailey, you literally know you can do anything you want with Bailey, and she'll kill it. So maybe split them up, see what happens.
I agree.
Yeah, that's what I think. That's how the pick is in for the Giants. But yeah, no, shout out to Zach, man. Those videos, I'm still like, I was sitting there just cracking up at all the videos. Our brand new setup looks great. Those guys like us, even though we spend all their money.
I know, right? It's incredible.
Really
isn't
like
it?
this 100 episodes.
I'm trying to find the official listing of the pools so we can talk about it. Maybe if I just go to WWE.com, it's there. Who knows?
Yeah, Misfit Bailey going back to SmackDown. That could be the move. I think you'll see. I think you're going to see a lot of that. I think you're going to see a lot of people swapping brands. Because I think there just needs to be a fresh coat of paint. Deontay Banks, quarterback out of Maryland, going to the Giants. That's a good pick for Giants. They need some secondary help. So
all right. So all the people,
I like this kid out of Maryland too. I had him pegged for Jeff because I think
at Cincinnati.
I think the Bengals need to move off this whole Eli Apple experiment and get some depth in their secondary. That'll help them out. But
all right. So we have night one, which is Friday on SmackDown. The superstars that are eligible, so tomorrow night, that are eligible to be drafted are Becky Lynch, Bianca Belair, Bobby Lashley, Candice LeRae, Chelsea Green, and Sonya Deville as a team. Cody Rhodes, Damage Control, all three of them are listed. Dexter Lumis, Dolph Ziggler, Drew McIntyre, Edge, Hit Row, Imperium, and Gunther is with Imperium.
Okay.
Lacey Evans, Matt Riddle, Maximum Male Models, Mustafa Ali, Natalia, Omos with MVP, Shinsuke Nakamura, The Bloodline, which is Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa, The Miz, The OC, which is AJ Styles, Luke Gallows, Carl Anderson, and Mi Chin. The Street Profits.
Right there. So why would you not include the Usos in they have to tell that story as to why?
Because I bet you the Usos are on night 2 on Raw.
But
they might get drafted to the same show.
But my thing is, why wouldn't you just, if you're gonna do the OC with 4 people, why couldn't the Bloodline be?
Yeah.
They gotta explain why they split them up. There needs to be a reason, like Heyman or Roman. That needs to be the dissension that breaks that group up.
Yeah.
Because it just doesn't logically make sense that that's the faction you would split up, but all the other ones get to stay together.
I would agree. The Street Profits, the Viking Raiders with Valhalla, and select NXT superstars. And then night 2, which is on Raw, we have Akira Tozawa, we have Alpha Academy, Angel Garza and Humberto Carrillo, Asuka, Austin Theory, Baron Corbin, Braun Strowman, and Ricochet listed as a tag team. Brock Lesnar, Bronson Reed, Cedric Alexander, and Shelton Benjamin, Charlotte Flair, Dana Brooke, Elias, Emma, Johnny Gargano, Judgment Day, which is the 3 gentlemen, not Rhea Ripley. Although Rhea Ripley is also on this list, so all 4 of them technically, but she's listed separate.
Again, yeah, you got to explain this.
Karrion Kross with Scarlett, Kevin Owens and Sami Zayn listed as a tag team. LA Knight, Liv Morgan and Raquel as a tag team. Nikki Cross, Piper Niven, Rhea Ripley, Rick Boogs, Riddick Moss, Ronda Rousey and Shayna Baszler, Seth Rollins, Shotzi, Tamina, Tegan Nox, the Brawlin' Brutes, which are all 3, Sheamus, Ridge, and Butch, the LWO, which is literally you can draft the LWO and you will get Rey Mysterio, Santos Escobar, Cruz del Toro, Joaquin Wilde, and Selena Vega. So you get 5 for 1. The New Day, which is Kofi and Xavier. The Usos, which are Jimmy and Jay, obviously. Trish Stratus. I know Misfit had mentioned. Trish Stratus is draftable. Xia Li and select NXT superstars.
Yeah, see again, like so you can get you can get the entire LWO, but there's gotta be something. So we all assume, right? So we 1000% assume Friday Night SmackDown, 8 p.m. First pick drops. It's Roman Reigns and Solo Sikoa, without a doubt, right? You're making that pick if you're Fox. They're not going to Raw.
Yeah,
and that we know they're not going to Raw because whether Triple H he tried not to tip his hand, but we know that new title, that's going to be interesting to me. Who's going to Raw, because those people are going to go after that new World Heavyweight Championship that they debuted on Monday. So I'm interested to see how that roster shakes out more than I am SmackDown, because, and again, SmackDown, like, you basically, who's going to beat Roman, man? Like, it's just
Cody. Should be Cody still.
Should be Cody, but do we sit? How long do we do that? So Cody. So you're saying Raw's or SmackDown's getting Roman and Cody?
No, I think Cody should be on a separate roster.
But how does he get to Roman?
Money in the Bank.
But that's the point of the brand split.
But if you're Money in the Bank, though, it doesn't matter. Or do you think they go back to having four ladder matches? You know, 4 ladder matches.
No,
one for Raw and SmackDown, and both.
No, I don't think they do that. I think they just.
So
I think they just do. You're the Money in the Bank winner. You're on Raw. That's you can't see. That's
you
the
only
thing.
can challenge the Raw. You don't get to pick what title you want.
But then that gets weird. See, then now you're Money in the Bank, so you get the pass, and then that opens.
No, but then whatever title you win, you're on that show.
I agree. So then, are you telling me that Raw's top draft pick is now a SmackDown superstar because he's going to challenge Roman? Or does he not become?
I think you can set up the draft that way.
But
I don't think he's winning that title.
But does he become a SmackDown superstar once he wins the title? And so you're going to have him on SmackDown in the lead up to Roman. So now you're having your.
I feel like if you are a Money in the Bank winner, you are the Money in the Bank winners should be the only wild cards.
Right.
I feel like there's 2 of them. It's one woman, or one female, one male. Those should be the wild cards. If you have the briefcase, you are eligible to go after whatever championship you want.
But then that briefcase winner, let's say, wins the belt, then he just moves to SmackDown, and now there's
if you challenge whatever title is on the Smack, if that's the one you pick and that's the one you go for, then. Yeah,
sure,
and the Rumble.
It's kind of like the Rumble.
Those should be the wild cards, the Rumble winners and the Money in the Bank winners, because they get to choose who they want to fight.
Okay.
That's how I would do it.
I just think now.
The only reason you feel that way, though, is because they do that with fucking a dozen people.
I know.
But if you
we want to keep it. You want to keep it.
They took the tight end. Wait, has the other tight end gone yet?
No, Michael Mayer has not gone, which is disappointing.
Is Kincaid considered the top tight end? I thought Mayer was.
He was, yeah. Kincaid is considered the top tight end. I had.
Wow, they have 2 tight ends in Buffalo named Dalton.
Dalton Knox. No, and I get that. I get the
Dalton
Royal
Kincaid.
Rumble. Yeah, I get the Royal Rumble thing, and I get what you're saying. I just feel like if you're gonna do that with the Money in the Bank winner, then Cody's gonna be on SmackDown for I'm here to challenge Roman, because Cody's not going to do the sneaky, cash in after Roman gets his ass beat because he's a babyface.
No,
he's
going to
show up and be like,
John Cena.
It's 6 weeks.
I'm challenging you at
exactly, and it's like, so then now he's the SmackDown.
I feel like Cody shouldn't. I mean, if you want to put Cody and Roman on the same show, that's fine. I just feel like. Because everyone thinks, and I was one of them, they created this second belt, and that's Cody's belt. But I actually think Cody still should be the one to beat Roman. And then you can give that second belt. There's a lot of choices. You could go Rollins. You could go.
Well, that's what I'm saying. I think you put Cody
McIntyre.
On SmackDown,
you could do something else with that other belt. Oh, if Owens and Zayn aren't a tag team for a long time, either one of those guys could win it. You can do other things with that title than just. Give it to Cody like everyone thought it when they first announced it.
I would absolutely, without a shadow of a doubt, hate if they gave it to Cody.
I think Seth should be probably,
because if they give that title.
Well, what about Finn Balor? What if you run back Seth and Finn are the last 2 in that tournament? You run it back to what they did with the Universal Championship when they debuted it.
I would think giving that to Cody would be just this weird like
Yeah,
backhanded.
that's
I
yeah.
would
And
hate
at
it.
first,
So that's why I say you
announced
put him
yeah.
on SmackDown. Keep him over
Yeah,
there.
I mean, if
Let
you
him-
want to put him on Roman's show to make it that way, that's fine. I just think if you were to go the Money in the Bank route or whatever, I just think that is a while. Like, if I win the Money in the Bank and my best option is to take the title from the other show, I have the briefcase. I'm allowed to do that. I should be allowed to do that.
Right.
I don't want the Judgment Day to split up either. I'm okay if Rhea floats. They created a second world title, so it doesn't matter. But I always thought there should just be one world title, one women's title, IC, US, one tag, and those people float. That's what should happen.
I don't know if I love the idea of 4 ladder matches for Money in the Bank contracts.
Yeah, because you're not going to do a Raw and SmackDown for each. It should just be 4 and 4. You each have 4 representatives of each show in the ladder match, 8 women, 8 men, and the winner you pick. You get to pick your spot.
But then the Raw superstars going over to SmackDown, and then
there's only one person.
But then they win. How do you?
Yeah, then they're on Raw.
But then you got to offset that roster spot.
But why do you though? No, you don't. Sign a free agent. Sign somebody. Or call somebody up from NXT to fill it.
Just for shits and giggles, if Roman Reigns is in a situation where he were to win Money in the Bank and he's your main event number 1 overall draft pick on, I'm just saying he's your number 1 overall draft pick.
Roman Reigns will be a number 1 draft pick. It's guaranteed.
Right, but let's say he won the Money in the Bank. And then he goes over
use Cody as a reference. I'm assuming Cody's going to be a top
Cody
pick.
too. Yeah, whatever. He wins the Money in the Bank on Raw.
He's
the Raw superstar. He goes to SmackDown.
Yeah.
So you just say, okay, now Roman's on SmackDown. We're not going to replace Roman or Cody on Raw. We're just going to leave that hole.
I mean, if you
that sucks.
I get it. But like, if you are a good drafter,
man.
Should be able to figure it out.
But if I'm Fox and I'm like, I want Cody Rhodes to be here, or I want Roman, and you're like, well, now he's got to cash in on the Raw guy over in the USA. Shit.
I see what you're saying.
It's interesting. It's interesting. I don't think you're wrong, and I don't disagree. I think you can do that. I think there should be special rules. I just don't want them to start opening up these doors so early, and then all of a sudden it's like, well, Liv Morgan's on Raw and she wants to challenge Rhea Ripley on SmackDown, and it's like, well, all right, shit. Now you're all over the fucking place again.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Because you know how they be. They're going to brand a brand invitational.
Well, and I think that's the problem is if they're doing this draft, they need to stick to this draft, because how many times in a row can you say we're doing a draft and then everyone's just going everywhere until the next time you say we're doing a draft, no one is going to give a shit. Nobody's going to give a shit.
Yeah, and they've done this before, Misfit. He's saying they did with Edge. I'm saying, yeah, I know they've done it, but what they do and the history of this business, of this promotion, the Cowboys are excited. They made
they're pumped.
They're pumped, dude. Jerry Jones got out of his chair real quick.
Do you think they take a quarterback here, maybe?
I could see them taking Michael Mayer and getting that tight end. But I don't know why they would
their
take
guy. Dalton. They have another Dalton. Dalton Schultz. Is that who their guy is?
Yeah, Dalton Schultz, which whatever. But I think they go. I thought they were going to go running back to replace Zeke and have somebody back up Tony, but we'll see what they do here. But yeah, but this is what they do. They start opening these doors up a little bit, these little floodgates, and then all of a sudden they're just like, right. And I don't, if it's done correctly, if they do it and they make rules, if they explain to me explicitly, like, okay, if you are a Raw superstar and you win the Money in the Bank, you can go to SmackDown. If you win that title, though, SmackDown gets extra picks or Raw gets extra picks in the upcoming draft. Make it make sense to where, like, I would hate to have Cody Rhodes be the face of Raw, challenge Roman on SmackDown, and lose Cody Rhodes on Raw because he's now on SmackDown, and then they get Roman and Cody. You got to give me something else if you want to jump brand. Just make it make sense. That's all. And don't make all these extra exceptions. Just keep it Royal Rumble, Money in the Bank. That's it. I mean, that's all. They don't do that very well. They never explain it. They made trades last year, like didn't explain them.
Yeah, and like, Misfit says, just do trades. I mean, ideally, it would be cool if they did trades.
Yeah, I think they should. I don't see why you wouldn't if you're, whatever. If you want it to make sense and have fun with it, be like, oh my God, there's this upcoming prospect in NXT. Let's have a bidding war. There's plenty of people that are not using that. You could just say, oh my God, Akira Tozawa is now on NXT because we got this up and coming, Zion Quinn or something. You know what I mean? Like, you could do fun things like that. I just don't think they're going to do it because they've never done it before. They're not great at it. I'm just worried. And now that Vince is back with a lot of control,
and that's the problem. I think
I'm even more worried. If this was Triple H's baby all the way through, I think you would see that. Damn Cowboys,
Dallas
fans.
Cowboys. Who they taking?
Running back. I don't think there's a good one left, though. At least first round worthy. Hayden Hooker, Tennessee.
Mozzie Smith?
Oh, okay.
All right, Michigan. All right, yeah. Mozzie. I was like, you mean Aussie? Yeah, and I think that's something that, and again, with Vincent
that's a women's thing, especially.
No, but it's been it is.
Nobody the last
the Money in
the
the Bank
hold,
briefcase.
The last woman to hold the Money in the Bank longer than 24 hours was Carmella.
And that was the first one.
And that was the one. That's the one
That
she
was the
won twice
first one.
because they butchered it with Ellsworth. Yeah, they needed that, but that's the thing too. You could.
When was the last time though that like a men's cash in has truly mattered to?
Well, they don't.
Yeah, that's a problem. You need to kind of
Otis.
make them. I know.
Otis lost his briefcase, lost his girl. They easily could have done something. Rollins' cash in, yeah, that mattered. Who won?
Yeah,
it
I mean, but
last year?
okay, you said Rollins. No, Ziggler was after Rollins, wasn't he?
Who won
No,
it? Who won the last one?
Theory.
That's right. Shit,
And it was awful.
I tried to put that on. I'm gonna cash in the United States title.
So it was Theory, right? And then before that, it was Big E. Big E, that was a good cash in, but the reign after was not great. But the cash in was good. And then I can't even remember who it was after that.
Otis won it.
Otis, and then
Otis
that got,
won.
no, then it was the Miz, and lost it to the Miz, and then Bobby Lashley beat.
Yep.
Miz won it, and then Lashley beat him.
Because
that was just that was used as a tool. Yeah, that was used as a tool to get Lashley the title. Give it a Miz so Miz can win the title real quick, and then
Yeah.
because we don't want Bobby Lashley to beat Drew.
I'm telling you, man. They got to figure some shit out if they want to. Oh, the Jacksonville Jaguars are on the clock. I like this Jags team, baby.
Well, here's the thing: Lesnar won it in 2019, right? And it was kind of like a why, but they ruined that. They should have had Lesnar holding. Lesnar's a part timer. They could have had Lesnar holding that briefcase for the whole time. He was doing the beatbox, the boombox thing.
Which was
fun.
cool.
And
All
it was
you got to do
different.
with him is have his music hit.
Have him go away. Just have him go away and be like, bro, take half the year off that you already friggin' do. Take it off. And then when you come back, not only is Brock Lesnar's music hitting, but he's the Money in the Bank briefcase holder. And it's like, oh, God.
Because Seth had it, right? And
Seth was the good guy, babyface
Yeah.
champion at the point.
And you could have just messed with Seth Rollins' head the whole time. Could have had his music play. You could have
messed with both the champions.
And then, but no.
I think the main problem with that is they didn't have him hold it long enough. Because the Lesnar stuff, that was fun, I thought. He was being funny. He was being goofy, dancing with the briefcase. Like, he was doing all right, I thought. They just had him cash it in way too soon.
Yeah. No, for sure. And then they had like the Braun Strowman was involved with that. And
Strowman had it, yeah. And then what? He beat Goldberg, right? Was that? No. That was just a WrestleMania match. Who did
he beat Goldberg because Roman.
Who did Strowman beat with the briefcase? Did he beat?
I don't remember.
Yeah, Moxley's cash in was good, but that was same night.
Yeah.
Oh no, it wasn't. Was that same night? Yeah, right. Because all three of them held the title. Because that was Rollins' big comeback match. Rollins beat Reigns, and then Moxley cashed in.
John Moxley.
Yeah, that's what he does. The Gian. Biggie, can't you see? Oh, that's right. But he just lost the briefcase because of that, right? Very weird.
Yeah.
Very weird.
It's the pick in. The pick is in. Where are we at? 27?
27, yeah. We have 4 picks after this one, so not too bad. We'll be here till midnight.
Don't take all day to pick these people. Just pick them.
I'm about to call out of work tomorrow. So
heck yeah, dude. Party. It's fun. I sent the request out to like all the people in the store that are supposed to know. And then like my boss was like, "Did you send that to me?" And I was like, "Yeah, dude. Check your notifications. It's in there." He goes, "Oh, okay, cool." I said, "All right, man. Take a Friday off. 3-day weekend. Let's party. Let's rage." I don't know what I'm doing. It's supposed to be decent weather. I know my boys at HCW are having a show on Saturday night. Maybe I'll swing by there. Get some independent wrestling in.
Hell yeah, bro.
That Jets kid just popped back up on the ESPN feed.
Did he really? I see. Oh, they're showing Tony Khan on the NFL Network. They're showing Tony Khan.
Ah, Tony Khan. This is his
Tony
pick,
Khan's
man.
back there getting excited about the pick.
Do you think he hugs if he was there? Do you think he'd hug?
100%. 100%.
Like he hugs all his signees?
For the record, YouTube, before you demonetize us on night 1, I was simply judging that little kid's football taste. That's all. I would never wish ill will on a child, especially a Make-A-Wish child. But that kid likes the Jets. F him.
The Jets. J-E-T-S.
F
Dude,
him.
the Jets. I won the Super Bowl.
The Jets. I'll tell you this though. The Jets are building a pretty good,
dude, that roster
team over there. Oh boy!
If they would beat the GM that I was, they would have already won a Super Bowl because I won one with them year 1. I traded Zach Wilson for Justin Fields and a pick though, so I had a better quarterback. Could move around.
I think EO should beat Bianca. I think EO should beat Bianca.
See, we sit here. We've been sitting here talking about like who's gonna beat Roman, and you bring that up. You think EO should beat Bianca?
Mm-hmm.
Who do you think actually beats her though? Because she's going.
I think it should be EO.
Run. You think so?
Yes.
Okay. And
then
the
Jaguars take one.
Do you think Belair? That would be an interesting power move if SmackDown took Belair.
Anton Harrison. Tackle. What is it? What did you say? I'm sorry.
Would that be an interesting move if SmackDown or Raw took both women's champs?
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
That would be something. We don't see. I don't think
it should have been. I agree. I think Asuka should have beaten her. I agree. I thought Asuka should have beaten her at Mania. But if you weren't going to do that, which you clearly didn't, I would be very much okay with the Sky. That would be a push and a half for EO. And I think
Jeff Hawkins, who left us, his boys are on the clock. I'd be interested to see who they take.
Yep.
Come on, Mayor. He just texted us. Said, "Come on, Mayor."
Yep, he's there.
He's there, and I know firsthand that dude is stud.
He was Notre Dame, right?
Yeah, Notre Dame tight end, you baby. We always
who could win the women's Money in the Bank this year? I'll tell you what, I'd be okay with Dakota Kai. I'd be okay with Dakota Kai. I would be okay with if Roxanne were to get drafted this weekend, I would be okay with Roxanne Perez winning the Money in the Bank. I think there's more of an underdog story you could tell with her. I really don't think she needs the briefcase, but I'd be okay with it.
I think Chelsea Green would be fun.
I think Chelsea Green would be fun. I think Bailey would be fun with the briefcase.
EO wins, Bailey gets the briefcase. That
or Dakota, you could do a couple things there if you wanted to.
Mm-hmm. Oh, the Bengals pick is already in. They're moving.
They're taking Mayer. They're 100% taking. They have to, right? That quick.
They were like, "Who's left?" Got it. Will Levis. Joe Burrow is washed. I'm kidding.
They gotta take him, right?
I would think so, unless
they need a tight end, right?
Unless they want to shore up the offensive line a little bit more, I think you do again, or corner. But I think some of the corners that I would have taken are already gone. So I don't know if they're going to reach for a corner here when you could get that surefire tight end that's going to come in and start right away and be a bit of a security blanket for Burrow, because I know a lot about the Bengals because I used to be a fan, but I still kind of pay attention. But yeah, Burrow at the pocket just can quickly get it out to a guy like Mayer that is going to grab any ball you throw. Hell yeah. You need that. I don't know if he's Travis Kelce with the speed like Travis Kelce.
What if they don't? Are they gonna? Who else is out there? Who's the top people remaining still? Is there? What else do they need besides tight end?
Cornerback.
They need defense, right?
They need some defense, yeah. Cornerback, defense.
A rusher, maybe.
Yeah. They Jeff earlier said that they needed a running back, possibly because Mixon hasn't signed yet, and it's quite a drop off for Mixon because I think he said the other guys are gone. Like P. Ryan, I think is maybe gone. But I was a Bengals. Oh, there they go. Who they taking? The selection. Oh, that dude's suit is wild.
Nolan Smith. That's the guy that was linked to the Patriots.
That's who they took?
No.
Jeff just went. Okay. Yeah, Miles Murphy, defensive end, Clemson.
Okay.
All right. I mean, hey.
All right.
You gotta in that division, and Jeff knows this, and whatever Jeff is doing, he knows he's welcome back if he has the time on what he's doing. But
I thought he said he had to do another podcast.
You got to get to Deshaun Watson. You got to get to Lamar Jackson, and you got to get to, I guess, Kenny Pickett's pretty fast, right? So yeah. You get some nice edge rushers to come off the edge. You take care of business, and sure, that's not the worst pick in the world. I was hoping it was going to be just some off the wall, like long snapper.
Well, yeah, and you might have mentioned this, but Mayer is from Cincinnati. Like that's his hometown team. I just saw on Twitter somebody said, "Man, got a feel for Mayer. His hometown team was right there." #Bengals.
Maybe, yeah. I don't.
I thought Roderick Strong. Sorry, misfit for the delay here, but I thought Roderick Strong's debut was really good last night. It was unexpected. Nobody even in the media knew it was happening. No, there were no scoops. It was like WWE quietly let him go. They didn't even announce that he was released. Just quietly let him go. And him and Adam Cole being back together, that feels right. That feels right. Now they just need Kyle to get healthy, and then it would not be nice to see those three guys together again. 3 more picks to go. God dang.
But I would say very eventful, and a successful 100th episode early on was jam-packed, which is
a longer stream like this yeah. Plus, I think we got demonetized because people were dropping F-bombs, and I wish death upon a sick kid.
I felt bad though for Blair and Lawrence and them. Those rads came in and kind of stole the thunder, took all the.
I know.
Leave our people alone, Larry, Ty, Rich, Bungerman. Leave our people alone, man. Let us celebrate this flagship episode of this flagship program.
Hell yeah.
We're not tails from the undercard. We're not an undercard. We're a main event.
I think Levis could go right here to New Orleans. They need a quarterback.
Yeah.
Well, they got Derek Carr, right? They got Derek Carr, but he's not young.
I watched his TikTok is like Benchwarmer Brian. He's super funny. He did this this NFL free agency recap. He's like, so New Orleans, you needed a quarterback, huh? So you traded out a mediocre quarterback to just sign a mediocre quarterback with no upside. San Francisco Raiders, you needed a quarterback, so you swapped out a quarterback with no upside for another quarterback with no upside. Carolina, what are you doing? It's just like, yeah, that was a weird move on New Orleans' part. Like Dalton, we don't want Dalton. Let's go get Derek Carr. And then so they need to do something because they've had a problem ever since Breeze left of keeping any consistency at that spot. My boy Ian Book is still there though.
Quarterback.
Notre Dame.
Yeah.
he was not that great for us. He was all right.
He's not going to be great. I don't even think he'll get drafted.
Ian Book is already on the Saints, bro.
Oh, he's already there?
He got drafted last year.
Oh, all right. Was he the third string guy? I know he was Notre Dame, but I didn't even know he was in the freaking league.
Yeah.
Well, that's what you know. That's how you know that I know about Ian Book. It's a book that I'm not reading, is what it is.
It was either last year or the year before. I think he's a backup. He's one of those like in the hobby where it's like, maybe you keep him.
Yeah.
Maybe he gets a shot, but they never played him really. Stardom is killing it. Mercedes having the time.
Yeah.
That's what I hear.
Yeah, I was shocked that she lost the title though.
I've also heard that she's happy where she's at, but she also knows her worth and wants to make sure that they pay her. But she'll stay for the right amount of money. So
I mean, she's put on social media that she wants to move over there. She wants to move there.
Yeah, she's what is it? She's definitely still under contract, or she extended through the May 21st show.
Yeah.
So you got that, the May 21st show. So
I think she's showing up at Forbidden Door. I really do.
I think she should. I think that'd be cool. I think if Tony
Jade
Khan,
has like an open challenge, like let's say Jade has an open challenge or something like that, or I don't know.
Here's how I feel about that. You blew the wad with Taya, so now Taya, she's already lost.
Well, the way that the match ended, though, they can do it again.
Right, but again, the way that the Cody Rhodes match ended with Rome, we could do it again, but it's not going to feel the same.
Well, you got to bring that up
because I love it.
You know, I'm still butthurt about that.
I know, and I love it. No, but what I mean by that is like, she lost. Yes, in a weird way. You could do it again, 100%, and it'd be okay. But you've already said we're not 100% committed to Taya being the person. And if you want the TBS title to mean anything, and I know Mercedes is top of the shelf, she's a main event player. She should be going after the AEW women's title. If she does go to AEW, wherever she goes. But if you wanted to make that TBS title matter and take it off of Jade, you could just be like, here's Mercedes, do it. Why not? That would be a marquee match. Because did I hear Jamie Hayter? Was that a work, or she's hurt, or she's?
No, I think it was a work.
That was the explanation of why she didn't come out. I was hoping I didn't hear that wrong. So Jamie Hayter's stuff, but I kind of think there's still some things you could do with Jamie.
Yeah, for sure.
I wouldn't want Mercedes to come in and take out Jamie Hayter like that. So I think it would be kind of cool. Like, and then we say, our TBS title does matter. Look at this, it's Mercedes Martinez. She just took it off of Mercedes Martinez. I'm sorry, Mercedes Moné.
Yeah.
Who the
Here's my thing. I'm not over Jade Cargill. I'm over them not giving her good stories. That's what I'm over.
Well, yeah,
she still looks like $1 million. She's still getting better in the ring. She has the presentation. She can cut a promo. She can do anything you need. They have not given her an important story.
A lot of plug and play.
Yeah. They're taking Levis right here.
No, they're not. They took Brian Breesy from defensive tackle.
Okay. Yeah. Clemson. Yeah.
But
all right, we got back-to-back Clemson.
I can see why people are over Jade because they don't give her anything to do, like you said. They don't give her
That's what I'm
anything
saying.
really of
It's
value.
just, it's your turn. Go lose to Jade. It's like, no, give her a story, please. Yeah, I think I'm getting that feeling too.
But I can see if they're doing Forbidden Door too, they do definitely. That would be cool. Like Mercedes, like I'm coming. That would also help sell some. I mean, I think they already sold out Forbidden Door too, so I don't think ultimately that matters. But that would help your pay-per-view buys.
Yeah.
So
100%.
you have her just say, "I'm going to challenge somebody and make it be Jade." I think that'd be fun. And Jamie could do something with somebody else over in Stardom, or that'd be great too. I think there's options.
100%.
Dude, Will Levis is just dropping.
He's going to drop in the second round. It's Philly and KC. They don't need quarterbacks. He's going to the second round.
But did you see that? Unless somebody trades up into the first round to get him, like Lamar Jackson style. But did you see that? Like somebody had put it out, or he had tweeted something where he was like confident he was going to go number 1 overall, and his draft odds went from plus 4,000 to plus 400 to be the first pick. And now the dude's dropping out of the first round. I love it. I love the chaos. I mean, don't get me wrong. Like, I feel bad for the kid in the sense that, like, he had hopes and dreams of being a first-round draft pick and yada yada yada. But hey, this is
Well,
like I said,
you make
draft
them
day,
pay, bro. Now you make them pay.
You know, with Bo Callahan, this is the NFL draft. You need to get back in there, Bo.
Mm-hmm.
That movie is so good, dude. What is it with Kevin Costner, bro, and the sports movies like Field of Dreams?
I think he's an actual sports fan. I think he's a sports fan, so it like he knows.
Durham, and then he did For the Love of the Game, which I watched last weekend, which was dope.
Yeah.
And then
I would love the Patriots to go out off the board right now and just trade up and take Nolan Smith, take the linebacker. That's what we need.
Why is he dropping?
I don't know. He was linked to maybe going to the Patriots.
Yeah. Here's the best available: Nolan Smith, Will Levis, Joey Porter Jr., who I think is going to be really good. I
hate his father, so I don't want him on my team.
Kevin White and Michael Mayer still. I had Porter. I thought Porter Smith or Porter Jr. would have been a good Ravens pickup.
Oh, they do.
But they definitely needed that wide receiver because I played Ravens wide receiver roulette in fantasy this year, and it sucked.
They're like, bring the cameras in here to show us all flip out when we make our pick. Bring the cameras in here. I'm watching the NFL Network, so that's why.
Oh, I was gonna say I've got Will Levis on the.
Do you have ESPN on?
Yeah, it's Will Levis sitting with some ladies. He's looking at his phone like. But yeah, I had the Devin Duvernay and the Rashad Bateman deal.
Yeah.
And every other week, one of them would go off, but I'd have the other one on my bench, and it would be the wrong person. And then I had Kyler Murray, the most inconsistent fantasy football quarterback of all time.
What did you think about CM Punk showing up on Raw? Showing up at Raw, not on Raw, but at Raw.
I thought that was weird, man.
It was very weird. I read that and I was like, what are you doing?
Here's the only thing. Here's
what
what I'll say this. I don't know because I didn't dive super deep into some of the, but there was reports that some of the AEW roster was in disbelief.
Yeah, they couldn't believe.
Are you mad disbelief or just like because it wouldn't be the first time some AEW like Ricky Starks was backstage with Cody Rhodes at Mania. Like it's not the first time, but yeah, I think here's my thing. I think CM Punk shouldn't have been there just because it's like you need to be repairing this, mending these fences. You need to be in the AEW back rooms right now, locker rooms, talking to them. I know that you've got friends in WWE and you're just coming to hang out and it's in your hometown, yada yada yada. I get that, but you should be focusing if AEW is that important to you and you want to get back and they're going to give you a show to put you on. Be there, man. Be there for the. Build those. I heard that he talked to Jericho and they had a good conversation.
Yeah,
I do love that. Like he went and dapped up Triple H or something. Triple H was like,
I got to make sure you're allowed to be here.
Yeah, and then he is asked to leave, and he left.
Apparently by Vince. But they said that he talked to him. The Miz, he squashed his beef with the Miz. He was saying hi, and he did see Triple H, and he said, "Hey." They shook hands apparently, and then he said, "Hey, you got a minute or two to talk?" And Triple H was like, "Yeah." But I got to make sure that you're okay to be here. And then the word came from Vince remotely that Vince was like, get him out of there.
Get him the hell out of
here. Oh, here we go. See, they got the camera in there now. Now watch. Everyone's lined up.
The Eagles?
And they're calling the guy. They're videotaping him. And now when they hang up the phone, everyone's going to do their jump up and down and hug each other.
This
Bullshit.
Is Lawrence's team. Who they taking? The rich are getting richer.
Their second pick, right? They took Jalen Carter, right? Which was nice.
Yeah, they traded up to get him. They traded ahead of the Bears one spot to get that pick.
I assume they're going to take a secondary guy here, I'm thinking.
Like I said, they should take some grippier cleats. No, they got a good defense. I don't know, man. They could go running back here. Or offensive line. Just to shore it up because they're already fine. Oh, who's this guy?
Yeah.
Oh, was that the first pick, Carter? Yeah, that's their first pick, Jalen Carter. I was like, they didn't cut to that already, did they? How often do you see that a Super Bowl participating team have 2 first-round picks? And
I know, it's very rare.
And keep them. They usually would get rid of them at that point. Well, let's move back. Because they just paid Jalen Hurts a whole bunch of money.
Sure did. Yeah, that is the rumor that TK did not care. He heard Punk was there, and he was like, all right, whatever.
Why would he care?
I mean, that's one of your top guys that you have under contract that's just showing up at.
If Chris Jericho showed up at a Monday Night Raw tape in the back, I don't think. Why would you care? They're all friends. Like wrestling, it's circles. They're all friends. They're all rooting for each other. Like, you know, Bailey was there for Sasha Banks' moment in Japan, things like that. Like that's what I mean. Like, I just think I'm not mad at him for being there. I just feel like let's not worry about men and fences at Raw when you need to really hone in on the AEW stuff. But like once you've got the AEW locker room and everything's back the way it ended, then go hang out at Raw with your friends. Like you said, Starks was there. You know, and I would agree. Made amends with everybody except the Elite. And I got to be honest with you there. I think part of that is on the Elite.
Well, I think Punk doing this, I think it makes the Elite look bad here. I think that's what it's doing because it seems like Punk is on this I'm trying to be a better person tour and clear up all my old beefs and my old trying to squash everything.
But then again, I could see how the Elite wouldn't want Punk in the promotion to begin with. And I bet you that was a Tony Khan call where he's like, this dude, it's CM Punk, guys, get over it. And like, because they didn't feel like they needed him.
Yeah.
I don't think they did need him at first. I mean, granted, if you have an opportunity to sign CM Punk, you sign CM Punk. I don't care what promotion you are. But yeah. And why wouldn't he, Misfit? It would be some huge money. You do Kenny Omega and CM Punk at Wembley or anywhere, you get the Elite involved with FTR. That main event's every pay-per-view outside of a handful of dream matches you could think of. What is with this coin? What are they doing? What is going on here, JPJ? I'm not listening because I don't have my headphones in.
That is Travis Kelce. That's the Kelsey's mom there.
Okay.
And they're just, I don't know. That's the Dude Perfect guys as well with her, the trick shot people.
Making picks based on.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, they talk to her.
So she has to decide who she. Oh my, Mrs. Pluggo hated how often they brought up.
It's gonna be Nolan Smith.
That there's brothers in the Super Bowl. Could you imagine walking out of here with Nolan Smith and Jalen Carter?
Yeah.
And you were in the Super Bowl?
Both Bulldogs. They took him.
They took him. It's Nolan Smith. Hot damn. That's a way to shore up that defense. But yeah, Mrs. Pluggo hated the whole every 5 minutes. You know there's two brothers in the Super Bowl this year? You know there's two brothers in the Super Bowl this year? So like I would just be texting her about things throughout the day and randomly throwing there, hey, honey, you want to hear a fun fact? She'd be like, what? I'd be like, there's two brothers in the Super Bowl. She'd stop talking to me for a little bit. So if you want to have some fun, you text her and be like, hey.
Yeah.
Hey, just let her know. You know those two brothers that played in the Super Bowl? But no, that's a heck of a that's an A+ draft if you're a Philadelphia Eagles fan. If you're Lawrence, our lawyer,
you got to feel good. Yeah, Lawrence has to feel good
because both those guys dropped. Carter dropped because he's got obviously some off the field concerns with. I mean, granted, I'm hoping he's learned from that mistake or whatever that issue was. But Nolan Smith, I'm not sure. That happened last year with one of the Georgia Bulldog guys. He dropped like crazy. Remember?
Yep.
You kept wanting him, and then you took Cole Strange.
Well, yeah, I mean, obviously. I'm actually the pick that we got tonight. I'm okay with. I mean, he was a top. No, dude, we traded back. I still don't know what the fuck we got. I still don't know what we got. We had the 14th pick. We traded back to 17. So I'm assuming we got something else. A pick next year, a pick tomorrow. I don't know. We just did one misfit when you were popping in. We had Jeff Hawkins on. I don't know how late you popped in here if it was just the two of us still, but we had Jeff Hawkins on. We did about a 30-round draft.
Yes.
And Jeff Hawkins represented NXT. Pluggo was SmackDown. I was Raw.
We were taking Thea Hale.
Literally. We almost depleted the whole WWE roster on the website.
We almost had to get into the legends.
Yeah. Yeah. It was a good time. It was a good time.
I won that thing. Hands
They
down.
got 4 dudes from Georgia. Look at that. They got
Who?
Jalen Carter and Nolan Smith this year. Then last year they took N'Kobe Dean and Jordan Davis.
That's who it was. N'Kobe Dean was the dude that kept dropping. That's the guy.
Because he was like a small linebacker.
Yeah, see, 83rd overall, but he was like, yeah, exactly. God, they're just, well, I mean, let's be honest here. Georgia's defense, 65-7 in the national championship game. They've always been that defense gives up like 14 points a game, if that. There was some crazy stat last year or the year before. Georgia's defense, like through like the first like 7 games, had like it was like 10 points, if that. They had shut people out. Okay. Let's bring out the Super Bowl trophies.
Yeah, I mean, if it was the Patriots picks, there'd have to be 6 of those. There'd have to be 6. We're celebrating 2. Get on my level, Chiefs fan. Why's there a third one there?
Yeah, what's the third stand? For the one that got away?
Yeah, because they lost to Brady, right?
Yeah. They lost to Tampa Bay.
No, they lost to Tom Brady.
Who played for whatever, dude. Listen here.
The Tampa Bay had that roster before Tom Brady get there, and they couldn't win shit. So,
Yeah, I don't know what the third stand is for.
Now Kelsey is the best tight end in football. All right, I don't like him. R.I.P. to Jerry Springer. Yep.
Yeah.
What a Springer, man.
I spent many a day in a break.
I was going to say we're around that age where when we were kind of youngish, like that show was one of the most popular shows on TV. Like that show was must see.
Yeah. Jerry Springer.
So we're about to approach the last pick of the draft.
Yeah.
No, wait, there's one more pick after this. 32 picks, right?
Yeah, there's 32 picks. This would be it.
No, because this is 31, it says. It says Pittsburgh has 32.
Oh, maybe okay. Maybe they made a trade.
So we have 2 more picks?
Sure.
Why does Pittsburgh have the last pick? They didn't make the playoffs last year. Why did they get the last pick?
Maybe it's it wouldn't be a compensatory pick. I can't speak. We don't usually go this late. I'm running out of things to say. I don't know. Unless it was from a trade or different year or something like that.
Yeah, maybe.
I don't know. Who knows?
All right, the Chiefs look like they're calling. They're calling.
Kenny Pickett could use a nice Michael Mayer. That'd be kind of cool.
Yeah.
Kenny Pickett. With rookie quarterbacks.
He actually looked good, Pickett, last year. It looked like he could be something.
Yeah, he figured it out. It didn't look great early, but he definitely came around.
I mean, the draft is in Kansas City. This is the Chiefs. I feel like they should have the last pick, but there's 32 picks, not 31.
Yeah.
But ESPN has them at 31. So that means the Steelers somehow snuck in. Somehow the Chiefs moved up from the last pick of the draft, even though they are Super Bowl champions. Did Pittsburgh have 31 from a previous trade?
Maybe. Who had the best record in football?
The best record was the Eagles, right? They were like 14-2 or 16-1 or 15-2 or something like that.
Maybe. You have to get to the bottom of this, JPJ. You have to let them know.
I mean, it's the Steelers, so whatever. Oh no, they said this is the last pick of the night.
Maybe somebody lost a first round pick. Somebody get in trouble.
Oh, did somebody get suspended? Did like a pick get taken from somebody?
Maybe. And then maybe that's possible. That's happened before.
Oh yeah, the Miami Dolphins. There are 31 picks in the first round of the 2023 NFL draft because the Miami Dolphins were stripped of their top selection for violations of the league policies relating to because of the
Brady shit.
No,
no.
Was it the Brady stuff or was it the
handling of Flores?
Yes, Was that it?
Yeah,
oh no,
maybe.
it is. No, it is. No, it is the Brady. It's the Brady and
The-
Sean Payton stuff.
Brady tampering. Yeah, that's right. Mike.
Following a 6-month investigation that concluded in August 2022, the league found the Dolphins, primarily owner Stephen Ross and vice chairman, violated the anti-tampering policy on 3 occasions from 2019 to 2022 in conversations with quarterback Tom Brady and the agent for then New Orleans Saints coach Sean Payton. First-round pick, the Dolphins forfeited their 2024 third-round pick, and they were fined $1.5 million.
$1.5 million.
Pretty good.
Yeah. Okay.
But
that
the
makes sense.
Dolphins also had another pick in the draft, though, from the San Francisco 49ers. So, but they dealt it to Denver. Yeah, so the Dolphins didn't have a pick tonight.
Denver picked? I don't remember Denver picking.
No, I think they traded that to Seattle for Russell Wilson.
No, okay. Yeah. That's right. Because Seattle had a high draft pick for
I'm pretty sure that 5th pick. I'm pretty sure that 5th or 9th
that's
pick
right.
was
Because
the Denver
remember,
pick.
everybody was
Seattle
like,
Seattle made the playoffs last year.
Yeah. Seattle was supposed to, be rebuilding and stockpiling picks. And that Russell Wilson pick they were hoping, obviously, in Denver, it would be in like the 20s and 30s. And no, the top 5 pick. Way to suck, Denver. Suck on that, Broncos. Who the Chiefs taking here?
I don't know what they need.
It's gonna be something. It's gonna be something random.
I was gonna say before everything went down that Kelsey, right? He's the best tight end in the league, but he's like 32, 33 years old.
Yeah.
Do you potentially take a younger tight end to kind of play behind him?
I don't know.
And take over?
I mean, or just play beside him, go with the Aaron Hernandez Gronkowski mindset. 2 stud tight ends. You could do that.
Yes, you
What
could.
is this? What are they doing here?
They're bringing out the most recent Super Bowl trophy. And this guy's the owner, I think. He's the owner or the GM or something.
This is WrestleMania type stuff where it's like you could have cut this down.
1,000%.
We don't need to, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're just filling time here. The pick's in, just make the pick. But you got to go to midnight. You got to keep.
Oh yeah, they took defensive end Felix Anudike Uzoma.
And
that's it.
Misfit, he should. They should go brand exclusive. I don't want to see a bunch of I don't know how you would even do that really mixed pay-per-view wise. I mean, you could and you'd be fine.
I think that would be good if they did it not 2 pay-per-views a month, but do every other month.
And then
so you can have longer stories.
The main 4
But the main 4 is everybody. But I think you could do that because then that would let stories breathe. You could build a 7 or 8 week story instead of we got 3 weeks here to get to a pay-per-view. You can spread them out.
That would be cool.
I'd be okay with that.
I'd be down.
All right, Pluggo. We made it.
We made it.
We did it.
Episode 4
100
hours.
episodes, almost 4 hours. Obviously, next week we'll get back to the normal hour and a half, 2 hours that you're used to.
Full disclosure, I have to pee.
Oh my God, dude. I have to pee and I'm starving. I have not had a piece of food in 4 hours. I have not got up from this chair in 4 hours. But thank you to everybody who sent in those nice videos. Thank you to everybody, even the Rads who popped in here, who showed up to give us our love. This was the 100th episode. And, personally, before we get out of here, I know nobody's here anymore, but Misfit's here. He's with us. Yeah, I couldn't think of a better person to do it with. I didn't think when we signed up to do this or we agreed to do it that we'd make it to 100 episodes. But we have, and now we're on YouTube. And like Zach said earlier, this is just the beginning. It's the beginning into the next chapter of Between Two Beards. So, yeah, it's been an honor doing this with you, buddy. We've become really good friends. I consider you one of my best friends. And yeah, man, on to 100 more.
Yeah.
Let's do 100 more, hopefully. So
no, it's crazy, man. We had this little show idea. We popped it out, talked to Spencer, said, hey, this is what we want to do. And he's been fully supportive since day one and letting us literally do pretty much anything we want to do whenever we want to do it, which is pretty nice.
Yeah. 100%.
But yeah, we made it to 100 episodes. Again, it takes a special kind of person. Like, people don't see what goes on behind the scenes. They just see this unorganized chaos, but in a lot of ways it's super organized, and we We plan it out, and we make most of the time. Sometimes it's we never know. Those rads showing up, that's not planned. We sick of that. But we put a lot of work into this, and even on nights that maybe we're exhausted or tired, we push through, man. We make sure we get this done and come here
100%.
every Monday night. Thursday night. I don't know what I'm thinking. I'm thinking about Raw.
Hell?
I was thinking about Raw. Something popped up when I was thinking about Monday Night Raw because wrestling. Yep. But Thursday night, 8 p.m. We're always here. That's how we do it. And hey, 28. He's at 72.
Misfit, yeah, he's almost there. So Misfit will get there soon. Keep digging, man. It takes it, But
from everybody at Love Wrestling, brother, we appreciate everyone from top to bottom. I could sit and thank everybody individually, but we'd be here for another 4 hours because without everybody in the community, we wouldn't be here.
100%. We appreciate everybody. Appreciate all the love. We'll be back next Thursday. 8 p.m., but we'll be here on YouTube again this Sunday for the Brunch Gimmick on YouTube making its debut.
Brunch Gimmick and Quizplex.
And Quizplex on Sunday, and we have that graphic. Let me see. We got Michael Richard Blaze, Brandon Van Danielson, and very special guest, TJ Wilson, this Sunday, 8 p.m., a very special Quizplex supporting the Infinity Gauntlet. So it's going to be a good time. Thank you all for all your participation tonight, all the great chats and things like that. We appreciate you more than you know. And until next Thursday,
next week we're talking Backlash, baby.
Heck yeah, we are. We're talking Backlash, preview, all that fun stuff right here on youtube.com/LoveWrestlingCA. For Pluggo, I am JPJ. And until next Thursday, you know the drill.
Peace. Nothing happened with Raw Misfit. I'm just crazy.
Yeah.
Hey there, Pluggo and JPJ. It's Trent's mom, Sue, and I have a bone to pick with you. So, I understand that you guys are being real idiots and spending your entire monthly budget. You've got to be kidding me. This is not the way to be when you're trying to run a business. Your boss, Spencer, is really pissed off at you. I'm pissed off at you. You have some nerve. Get a grip. You have to control yourself. You can't just go out and spend all the money that you're making, you Two Beards guys. Oh no, this is coming out so stupid. Anyway, behave yourselves, or I'm going to cut you off from watching AEW. You're no longer going to get to know, be able to meet my son. What? Or me. I'm sorry, this is like, I don't know. Anyway, thanks so much for being fans. Watch yourselves.